People are going. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man, we there. What that Godfrey, Eustace, Success over hype. Big up on you. YouTube send out the notification. Oh, that Fitzroy in our building, where I deal with. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. I don't know a thing go. Oh, now go on it out here in a Monday evening now. Oh, come like this, I like I want to blind me to rotted. Big up to the people and make sure to leave a like. Let me see what I go on out there. Russian Bill, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Andrew. You don't know. We just a pass through, you know. From the other day, we just there and observe what I go on in terms of the whole movement type place. You know? So, we hear why people are going in the evening now. Hope everybody up. Just leave a like on the stream, my people. As usual. Big up to all I want them. Perran Ricketts in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Elton Vernon. Shelly Wagwan. Big up yourself, Shelly. Respect. Leon in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I want to go on in the evening, I do people. I will fry up chicken out of a container load of chicken. Because here is a chicken there, Jamaica enough, you know. You know, container load of sit and drop down there, you know. So I don't know what I go on. I want a pot stay. It's a good look. Yeah, my people. That me there have a fight. Yo, big up yourself, Posh King, man. Respect, man. I don't know. We always out here go and relax and easy. Sean, what go on? But they are not asking about them on the ground if it's a good look, you know. Yeah. Me hear the help people them a ball and I say don't consume the chicken them, but probably they all 5 days later we them a tell them on them that them the whole of them chicken they gonna near man pass out already. So whatever them a tell them and they don't think they all know weird people. Yeah, we don't know if none of anytime we G them check in, me have to ask them where they want to go on with that chicken something there, you know. I want to come here, everybody a ball. You know, me here, health minister say, yo, don't eat one outside. Me here opposition minister with the Daz Bridget. We are dealing with Gaza Ricardo. I say, yo, we don't go easy because it may cause this and cause that. But me not see no easy energy. You know, me see, it look like them find them at the chicken them are free said we, you know. But probably once the people them where deliver chicken them not do nothing to them still. Probably them good still. You know, but you know say them never destined for Jamaica, so the people them where deal with Delta and them thing they definitely big up yourself Caswell. The people them where say Andrew, yo, big up yourself in the rivers. Boy, I can't do nothing but laugh. I be a laugh, me a laugh on the other day, cause this thing is funny, but it's not funny, but it's funny still. You know, the people the people can't really do anything and make it look like say them out here support slackness. So of course them have to put out them little thing to make the people them know say you see them chicken they avoid them because the last time this send back and that send back and whatever. But me know me know for me people them and know say them not give a F about none of them and say on news. Yeah, man. So I know say them the chicken they done fry off and curry off long time. I like while me I watch that thing there pan, I think a yard I par one of them site there with that video. With that woman I show one and say she get it well frozen. And anybody I consider for dash for them, then can carry it come because I soft is mama say I soft is chicken she ever eat. You know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a Ken Ryan music. Boy, me there and talk about the chicken them when them man them find a container load of chicken. And me hear man I say, yo, people hungry and so far, whatever. Me don't really buy the argument still because you know the people did not live before the container chicken floating. But me just know say I just know our style as Jamaican. You know, I just our style. I don't really know good style still, but because me personally, not sure if me that crush one still because boy, me I gotta think all sort of something, but me understand the man when we eat them answer. You know, because me not sure. Yo, big up yourself now, Chris Smith. I swear, me not really sure if me yo, Clifton in our building, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, one kush man. We say, big up everybody in our chat. Yo, where's youngster for life? Where you deal with me? They are not checking for the container load of chicken, you know. I say, you know, right, like when me there, I know as a big man, when me all type of something, man, just observe even the world how it run weird. You kind of like more skeptic of everything, you know. I don't know if I choose my reason hard with my virgin skeptic, so you know, me kind of double check and a double think and a triple think everything. So me not really sure if me that consume none, you know, because me don't know if for whatever reason them probably do something to them and or whatever. So it kind of hard for, you know, probably me. But me understand the people them where eat them, brother. Because first thing first, as me said, me know say them find them frozen still. Because people them not stupid. You know, them know everybody know first thing first. When it come on to chicken, I want to add this meat for eat if it spoils still, you know. Seriously, you know. You know, once the chicken start bad, you know, it you know. You get the way I say, see, yeah. See Imotep checking where I deal with Imotep.
Yeah, man, big up in Rick, you know, a thing going on. Big up to the chat, you know, man, as I respect
Yeah,
everybody.
big up yourself, my general. Boy, me they have a little laugh in the container they were floating, my general.
Yeah. The whole container thing they still. Here we go now. You see, them container they have to stay at a particular temperature, you know.
Right.
So if it's not at that temperature, you know, I go on there, so all the bacteria gather on them something. If it exposed to the heat like that, dead flesh that exposed to the heat, out of bacteria that. So nobody there able to know how long it out there for them something there. You get what me I say?
Right. Me get your answer still, you know, but me I say in terms of like Shelly say I just sent a super chat. Did you receive it? I not see I don't know what going. But in terms of like I remember still you know Imotep. Well, we don't, as you said, we don't know exactly when. I mean, I try to pick up for our people and you know, like we say them feet or not. But you're right when you say them don't know like when
it exposed, it exposed to the temperature because
but in terms of like a container load of chicken.
Yeah.
Normally I think it would have been frozen still, you know. So I don't think like 1 day or 2 days would have probably tied out on the sea still, you know.
No, but that's the problem in Rick. Let me show you the problem is.
Right.
We don't know how long it out there for.
Right. But me I say I think them get them frozen still.
Then get them frozen?
Yeah, man, then get them frozen, man. A tough chicken them take out the container, man.
Well, here we go now. If they get them frozen too, you know, that's a valid argument where one will say, well, nothing might be wrong with them, but guess I go on to.
Right.
Yeah, man, over the Brazil side there, and certain foods where they bought the place, brother, they even know. Rick, that's the reality there, brother. Rick, listen to me. Them the chicken there, you know, watch this now. The chicken them with that Jamaica, brother, where the people them are rare, right? Are we a better chicken than them, the GMO chicken there? But then the chicken they pump up to the max, brother. You get what I'm saying? So even that aspect as well. These are not an organic chicken.
Right, but them I say because me mama I take out one out of our fridge and I say, boy, that is saltfish and the sweetest chicken she ever eat. But in terms of those chicken where them I say like them destined for a specific market. I don't what them selling now go Cayman or something like so.
You know, say I not even remember still. You know, me that kind of follow it.
Them come from Brazil.
Right.
You know, but them I say it's a specific set of people or whatever. I mean, I remember exactly what them said. You know,
but then what kind of food? Me understand rich people lifestyle and champagne and caviar and them sitting there, but chicken Me not think chicken need to be. Chicken is not like no you see if I oxtail Rick can say, yeah man, oxtail, you know, or oxtail a premium kind of thing.
What them Perdix are so the brand name so?
Bro, them they sell all in America, them they to a sell, brother. Me meaning said as them I think the brand, yeah, the brand. I think the brand is an American brand. I'm not sure. But me know say them deal with them chicken there. But the problem is, as me I say, Rick, no organic chicken really circulate like that again. Even in America, brother. If you want even the organic chicken, probably have to go to a place like Whole Foods and them place there.
Yeah, man, because them kind of
right. Everybody else are most of the other people them are some GMO things. So here go now. One, the government did the right thing still, Rick, by telling people be careful. You know the reason why? If one person, God forbid, so to speak, gets sick, you are here said the government didn't act on one bag of politics play over it and them something there. So
no, but if like even if the government are aware of the time and when it come up, I think them supposed to tell the people them said do not consume this because you can't encourage like criminality, so to speak, as the government. Because remember, say people that go take something enough for them, brother.
Right.
So I understand that, but probably the people them are looking and say, well, based on for them high judgment, they must say, well, here I go on. You know, say when me really check this, me I hear one and say still on hear about all of these things, but nothing really wrong with them based on temperature. All
right, let me show you your next reasoning, Rick.
Yeah.
All right, you there in America side, you notice in recent times, even in Jamaica right now, there's a serious egg shortage.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right.
You know my egg, dear brother.
Yes, right. It's a shortage. You know the reason why? Because some bird flu settings them say are going about the place. So a whole heap of the chickens and them have to call them.
Right.
So here we go on now. Even them chicken there too. Yeah, it have to pass the Bureau of Standards. Anything we are coming at Jamaica, brother, Bureau of Standards have to approve it. Anything wrong with the people them at the Bureau of Standards responsible.
Right.
You understand me? I say right now throughout the world, especially in North America and the Caribbean, yeah, there's a bird flu thing going on about the place where a whole heap of chickens are get called. So we have a shortage of egg, we have a shortage of chicken. Right now, best just in the world, they short of chicken, brother.
Right.
That's a fact, brother. You get what I say? So yeah, I understand the logic say people can say, well, them cool and them good. But we don't know if them contaminated with that thing there as well. With the whole bird flu thing. The bird flu thing is a serious thing.
But you feel like unless somebody would have directly want to infect somebody directly, because me not think I'm under a transport a container full of chicken. Unless the only way if somebody not like I do something intentional to it. The only way unless it would have be out there so long and you don't know say after a while and chicken start go bad, you know how the thing go. But me not think them would have just like actually like load up a container, load that chicken destined for wherever and ship it out and it no good still. Right.
I agree. That's the reason why you see when them container the land, yeah, you have the relevant authorities who test them to make sure say the standard out there. You remember the plastic rice thing there, and it was a big controversy thing because it was supposed to out in the public and the Bureau of Standards don't pass it. So even though it might be legitimate chicken, the people them in a Cayman or whichever destination have to test it and say, yeah, man, it's good to go and approve it. Right now, as me I say, Rick, you see right now, me not think say it worth it that way there. For the people put them lives at risk when the government has a load of chicken because the chicken is so expensive, brother, and a premium sitting that.
Yeah, but probably you me I that look at it out because as me say, me not think would I eat. Probably when me I would still money or care because at the end idea just say go. But you know, like no moon even go look this, brother. You see, but you know, probably you have like also youth or some people are saying a long time my fridge just stock certain way, you know, and tomorrow Sunday or whatever. Whole heap of peas and rice and you know chicken and rare all style. So
that's true.
Yeah, me feel like most of them they eat off before all of them where Ministry of Health and so forth. But we just think after them policy if they just
right. Play it safe. That's their responsibility. Because guess what now? A lot of meat are selling in Jamaica where guess what? no relevant authorities not approve. No Bureau of Standards not check it like that, brother. Whole heap of meat I sell like that. Whole heap of meat I sell like that, brother. People that carry them goat, them cow go market and I sell that off na little meat shop na the market part, brother. You understand me? I say, are some little places a meat I sell. So even donkey they mix up more time and it become controversial in the space.
Right.
You understand me? I say?
So like my sister in Shelly, and I think even I would that again. Delta would I say, yo, to be poor is a crime. Like him that say, well, you know, because the people them poor, make them would have move to the country.
So all right.
But you know, say the government did have to tell them to not eat it, you know, because it's like even if it is good, right? The government not okay. It is not like something go to the Bureau standard and everything. So probably that's why they must say, yo, not eat it. Because we can't look past something and discern if it good or not, you know, smell chicken and say, yeah, it good. But just because it not go to the Bureau standard, they have to say, boy, it not good, love it, you know? It's like a damaged goods.
Yeah, man. Big up Dancer and the whole of England, you know. Respect me general, respect the super chat. Yeah, man. Big up Dancer in our building. Yeah, man.
Big up.
Yeah, man. so yeah, so I want to say in terms of like Shelly and the other Adrian comment in terms of like the whole poverty thing.
All right, yeah, I want to think about that because I guess I go on now. Before the little container chicken land, what was their status?
Hey, exactly.
Same.
Didn't change.
Yeah, but I'm not by that argument.
Right, you can guess I go on now. All right, understand what the metaphor means when them said to be poor is a crime, right? Because here we go on now. When you're poor, you might can't access certain amenities. You might go to public and stay all day and still not get through. And have to come back one next day, come sit down and wait. Only little, you know, things like that. Me get that part there. But that we say here go on, if the people them not eat the chicken, them poorer than how they were before the container land. No, sir.
Right. That would be the same thing. But I just say Imhotep, right? The thing is that a lot of things people eat in Jamaica that, because I remember, you know, when I was growing up as a kid, right? If a man have a one cow, right? And the cow get hang, right? Because you know what happened in our country. Sometimes the cow slip over the gully and hang, right? And if the cow hang says 6 o'clock in the morning and the owner for the cow don't know, and them go in the evening, go check the cow like 3-4 o'clock in the evening. You think now that should I meet there?
Right. For real.
They don't let that go.
They're not supposed to eat it, but you know, whatever. What if them thing they go on? Big up yourself. Shelly, may I say, Rick, I send you a super chat. Did you receive it? No, I not see it.
Actually, for some of them, man. I wonder if I cash up or Zelle or sitting here that.
No, super chat to that.
Right. Yeah, Miss Rich, I said the super chat, but if she said it.
I probably have to try it on another device because sometimes I send super chat over here. Thing that I try to send it from that channel with a phone and for whatever reason. It now go through. Me have to use
right.
So some of the time it just work away. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Julia. Where you going it? Big up Rick on the chat. Still on the road. Soon
he said still on the road. Yeah.
Big up yourself, Miss Julia. Don't know
Miss Julia. See you travel upon the gravel, you know?
Yeah, man. But as I said, still.
But Rick, the reality of things is that the government, you know, did the right thing to tell them, say, yeah, you see, since we don't know and we can't confirm this thing, leave it alone and make the relevant authorities deal with it. The chicken a loot, them see it viral because I don't like the government first buck up on it, brother. Now one viral sitting where they on pink wall and the wall and place up on the internet. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah, so you realize it's not even the authorities them find out first. Are the people in spot who are going and move tweet and it go viral. So as me I say, Rick, the government do the right thing. The the people them know say here go on. Uno consumer to no own a risk because remember them telling us say leave it alone because we cannot confirm emphatically say it's good to go.
Right. So if a man come out and him sick, him can't say boy or this man or that man or whatever, I'm after just hold him sickness and no say I don't say it.
Right.
Yeah, man, then definitely did the right thing. Definitely.
But in terms of like we do all this poor argument or whatever. What does we style in Jamaica? If one biscuit chuck turn over or this or that turn over, man just rush it and just, you know, take out what they want and just so they work. So me not really, you know, me not really think that. In terms of one important thing when I agree with still, in terms of like selling, you know, me not feel like a man fair go to an extreme where he must sell it or you know, I like a person that making a chat and say, yo, about cook shop. You know, I'm not supposed to put that in a cook shop or them thing there. If you want to eat it at your own risk, fine. You know, say anything reach out that are for you, but I don't think that's something you're supposed to spread.
But
that's one of the big issue too with the government saying not to consume it, because people are unscrupulous. And if a man say, yo, I can go jerk up this and make some money, then I go do it. And that's the thing with these kind of stuff. Like if it can limit it to who I go consume it themselves at their own risk, that's one thing. But you see, if I go force a man to buy your thing and you know think it's a legitimate stuff that Jamaica approve and so forth, that's another thing, you know?
Yeah. Big up yourself in a Shelly. Me just see the cash up.
See that that go on.
Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, me just get it. But yeah, man, but as me push money, I say a thing on it, cause we there, you know. So I don't know if I say a thing on it. Yeah, did them a general?
I wonder if him there.
Yeah, man, yeah, me, but me not here. But man, they are cool. Big up yourself, you know, one person, Lady P, and all I want them where the one and cool in a chat, you know, yo. And Mary Reed, big up yourself. All I people where
yeah, so Rick, the thing is, you know, brother, enough of them people that were I say, boy, if you selling a restaurant and them sitting there. At the end of the day, you know, brother, enough of them people don't even understand the importance, or they don't take it serious.
Right.
Because I remember, you know, one little thing in a Rick, one little thing can cause a whole big outbreak on them sitting there, you know. So here go on now. All right, who want to take and go keep it at the yard, keep it at them yard, but here now, don't expose it to the people who never consent to it. You can't go your yard, you consent to it, brother. But me no know what go on, and me know say you have a little restaurant and me come by. It means I guess I go on now. You actually are endanger my life or mislead me. Because you supposed to sell me things where the Bureau of Standards and the relevant authorities approve.
Right.
Means you buy it from Best Dress or CBR. It might be where you're raised in your yard too. You're sure about that?
But you know another thing to Tep and Rick, you know that in it where food come from, the region where food come from, there's some bug on the food that some people in another region cannot consume, you know. You remember the first time I went to Peru, right? I went to Peru and you know the Amazon and all of that kind of water and all of that, right? And for the first couple of days, Mr. My belly that kill me. Like it's just a new thing to you. It's not like say it's sometimes when food comes from different regions, if the people not used to it that they consume in that another region, sometimes it affect them as well. So it's not only just the Bureau of Standard, but it's not good to just take stuff from other region that you're not familiar with the bug that are coming from those regions. It probably affect a certain amount of people. You know what I mean?
That's true, man. But big up yourself in an emo tip. Me see parish council in a chat did I say, yo, you know, like him that say him with the program of consuming and all of that. Me see him calling, so I don't know what he asked him, general.
Yeah, man, how the boy putting on the chicken? Anyone see this here?
Well, I heard them, general.
Eh?
I heard them on the ground in Jamaica there.
No, I'm in the yard, you know.
I think I want them we beat one of them. So I say, me want to ask you how them taste. Some people say taste lovely, you know.
I mean, I tell you this, bro. Me guarantee you, say, if you're not mind shop by a weekend, alone fried chicken start sell at Elsha, bro. You can't get no fish.
But now I like a container I fall that man. I don't know that people eat off. One son that's supposed to clear off already, man. You probably have one man where they take up one extra 3 or 4 or whatever, and you have a couple more cook. But for the regular, that's not supposed to eat off already.
That's probably gone already.
The amount of chicken where Jamaica consume, as me say right now, Best Dress and CB and all them, them in a crisis right now, a production crisis, which means the demand is exceeding the supply big time. So here go on. People are eat chicken in Jamaica hard, brother. So that not even last a day. Like you see the container word, that I don't see even say one little part of a Portmore there. In terms of household where deal with chicken. But you know say every household, let's say 95% or more. Pan a Sunday, Rick, you're sure about chicken if you're not sure about anything else. And next Sunday you might get some curry goat or some pork or beef or whatever. But traditionally, just a Sunday alone, the amount of chicken they cooking at Jamaica, for one span a Sunday alone, brother, it's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Chicken
me.
is the most widely consumed meat in the world. It's consumed a lot all over the world. Jamaica not no different.
Yeah, I hear me Ricstorm right now. A portion of man good they have that in them freezer contemplate right now. I look upon the chicken there right now. I made.
I'm not telling you, I just see over yard if a woman I say, yo, anybody where I meds if them for that shit where bring it, come put in a fair fridge because she eat one where the and is soft is and it's sweetest chicken she ever eat. You know, when you say mums put it over all Jamaica chicken, you know, because to me, Jamaica chicken have a different flavor, you know. You know, Jamaica chicken, you know, I don't know if I just because we just deal with it brawling when we're down there and whatever. Probably over here it more processed and got you all sort of.
Right,
So,
yeah,
you
true.
know, it kind of don't have that type of flavor they like down a yard. So from mama I say, yo, it tastes better and that. I don't know what I want go on. But what I think as it relates to like Kenny Marshall Law Preet, like he must say, yo, them deliberately drop off these containers.
Nah, you know so me nah. No, me not gonna agree with that still. You get what I say? Because I guess I go on now. If them deliberately drop it off, one container, if the thing say, yeah, the whole island, you get what I say? Them not drop it off about the place.
I mean, I think you want more than one container. If let's say I try to spread something, you don't want more than that.
Yeah, but the thing is that I just based on how me see it, it just drop off and then they even realize and it drift out. And that go on, you know.
Yeah,
it drop off and it just drift out. Then they even realize probably at night it drop off or something, and then they see what go on, and then now you know, nobody they ever see what go on. You know, so down that side of the coast there, it get a lot of patrol from the police and also customs too, you know. Right. So I don't know what go on there so still, but that drop off and just drift over there, so Rick, man.
And I was saying that it's a refrigerated.
Big up Tuggy Frost, you know. Yo in our building, big up Tuggy Frost, big up Miss T when she roll in and NYBs did it. You know, so big NYBs are share the same sentiment as Kenya say thing looks suspicious as well. So I don't know where I said then.
No man, it could be just like it's a refrigerated container, right? So those can last a while in the water, right? Because they are compact, right? Right. Those are sealed more than a regular container. So if it's refrigerated container, they're sealed. So
that is the reason why I say me think say them unless them deliberately do something to them, me think say them good still because me know say if you have like a stockpile of chicken frozen in a one place and it's sealed, it like even like a container that big space that I go take like years for that melt out.
Yeah, man. But container falling off ship is a regular occurrence, you know. That happen all the time, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that happen all the time. Because remember, they just lock into each other, you know. So if water get rough, they fall off several times. It's not like
there's a thing, you know. There was a thing, you know, Rick, right? I remember some years ago, probably 10, 12 years ago, there was this big conversation about Jamaica. And that was under the PNP as well, I think too. Jamaica, you know, was being promoted as a global logistics hub because of its strategic geographic location in the Caribbean.
Yep.
Right. So Jamaica is a transshipment hub. So I guess I go on now. Even containers, them will stop at Jamaica and probably drop off when them drop off, and then they move on to our next area. You get what I say? Yes. Or them stop at Jamaica and you know them actually, you know, replenish them stock and all them something them more time too. You know, get the ship service and whatever. And, so what I'm saying is that it is a very crucial area geographically. So here go on, Rick. A lot of these type of ships pass through Jamaica and stop at Jamaica. Now, me not really see the conspiracy validity there. So
no. And as we say, chicken as a meat. All right, because like pork, you know, pork we are go spoil and I go bad and man have ways to cook it, man. I put in a soup and red pea soup and all that.
Yeah, man, they can't put there, true.
Yeah, but when it come on to chicken, once chicken starts spoil, brother, it's kind of hard for you.
You can't come back.
Yeah. So me think say, me not think the people them so craven. That's them when I realize that them thing are spoil and then does good with them.
True, right. True.
You must can smell it to say yes, this is not good. Yeah.
Because as I said, when it come out to chicken out all meat, once it start go bad, brother, it can't control back. You know, there's nothing you can do to it for catch it in back to wait for them.
And you know, and the problem is that a lot of people talk about pork, you know, and say, "Oh, pork is bad." I don't eat any meat anyway, so I'm not partial to any one of them. But in terms of pork, people always say pork is bad because pork have this worm and this and that and so on and so forth. But chicken actually have more bacteria. Chicken is have a lot of bacteria. That's why you cannot eat raw chicken. Raw chicken is really bad for you. You could eat raw beef and all that, but you can't eat raw chicken. It will kill you. You know, they have a lot of bacteria in chicken that you have to cook it to get it, you know, to get it ready to be eaten. But a lot of time, a lot of people eat it not so cooked and they're okay because their immune system is okay. But in general, chicken have a lot of bacteria.
Right. That chicken is
Rick,
not.
what shall I say about the chicken thing? I'm not doing a live or nothing. I know him is a
Everybody just have them laugh about the whole chicken thing, you know, in general. But as me say, me understand the people they must know, brother. Because as me say, me personally, me not think me would eat it still. Well, me won't eat it because
No.
Let's say from or something you must know if it good or not.
yeah, but me understand if people because I say chicken, it's hard for you hide if it's spoiled, brother.
You have to question it like off a pot, brother, and what I cook it. Simple.
Yeah, but
In general, if you have a question like after part, but this is a chicken that you don't know the whereabout, and smelling the chicken, if it not spoil, is not the only thing you're looking out for right now, no? Because you can't smell bacteria, you can't smell other bug, you can't smell anything else. Spoiling is not the only thing, so I would advise not to eat it. But
yeah, right. But why if the people them not, when them the thing reach in, them realize that well them are still frozen like them in our fridge and whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, the problem right now, it's a serious kind of crisis, that whole bird flu thing there, right?
Mhm.
You have shipments where we'll send a certain countries, and when them test them reject it. Or send it back because it's contaminated. Now, right now, as we say, we don't know if they get contaminated or nothing like that. That's why every country have them checks and balances to find out if them have certain disease and them try to detect it. Because the bird flu thing is a serious thing. So when I say right now, we don't know, we're not sure about that part there. At least if that go on to Jamaica, people can say, well, yeah, cool, that chicken they get imported and the Bureau of Standards approve it. So yeah, man, make we beat bro got them and say are them responsible. But right now,
Yeah, for first,
Mr. Rick, we're not sure, and Jamaicans are not that poor and desperate. Trust me. Where we look like say boy a starvation, so we have to eat it even when the government say don't eat it. That kind of look away too.
for first or something, you know, make no sense in them that, brother. Real talk.
Yeah, man. But as I said, you gonna have people regardless them are go around and you know government can't tell them nothing, people can't tell them nothing or whatever. But the good thing there is if not nothing to you can't say, boy, the government they can do on this, you know, brother.
Right.
You have a hold up your stress. You get to me and say, But outside of that, I want to go on out there, you know, Imhotep.
Yeah, you know what I say, bro. You know what I say, boy. My weekend was so busy, you know. Yeah, but you know, kind of observe what go on at the social media space still. But yeah, I mean, a very busy weekend. So I know, and everything what go on out there, I see still, you see it. We see some things.
You see the clash with Spice and the overseas girl.
Yeah, man. I saw I go on with that gone viral then too. You know, it did have a shade room. You see it have a shade room and them something there too.
You don't have no interest in it?
It's all right. Guess I go on now. Both of them depend Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, right? Right. So you know, say any traction like that, any little viral moment, yeah, man, it builds up their currency as well. You get me? So yeah, well, listen me, like a clash. Yeah, I mean, if well on there, but the be when him Bambi, did she do this song back for Spice?
She do on this song with Spice.
Recently, we become know say she call them say she call Ice Pan Spice. Yes, we see it yesterday.
But I think I recently she do one song. You know what
you mean like an idea?
No man, like from what year?
Yeah, but Spice sang the drop when about Friday. That drop.
Yeah, man, I think she do for song with her before that.
Right. And then did have the Blue Wig a fling about the place and a try style Spice too. So
But
yeah,
then,
you're right. Things Spice do them still. This them back in a song, man. But
but
the song
then
I go on,
Spice and them have music together.
yeah, but the song I get good traction because it passed out Bob Marley there on the charts there. The Apple iTunes there, you know.
But in terms of like just like at the and stuff. Me not try to
Right. At the buzz, right.
Yeah, but normally when people drop songs and it have a little buzz, it normally do that still.
Yeah, man, true. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But the other girl what she do, like the song for still. Why that person claim to fame in her music? Because I understand say she depend love and hip hop and all of that still.
Not all. This Spice just makes you know say that's is 11 is 11 what listeners she have or something like that.
Yeah, on Spotify.
And she take offense to that, so she ain't nobody like that, so to speak, in her music. You get what I say?
Our baby father is a rapper, right? Bambi, yeah, baby father is a rapper.
All right, cool.
Scrappy, little Scrappy.
Yeah, little Scrappy. Yeah, but because remember I said little Scrappy is who boss him? Lily John them boss Little Scrappy.
John, yeah. Right.
Remember I Lily John them and Scrappy went him there a good song. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
Because I say that we not find that as like a waste of clash though. I probably Spice get some international talk from it.
That don't make much sense, but the right thing Spice to just style her and then just ignore her because you hear her going now. Yo, you can't clash her for. And she can't sing, she not talent.
But I see what she do with people, I say she win for her song better than Spice.
But remember, Spice did bring them a London one time. It's something where independent, you know, them do a tune together. You know, all of them, you know, the entire Love and Hip Hop crew, them go do a tune someplace. I don't watch them. I probably England or someplace. Them that perform, and she bring them out, and she'd have a tune with them too. But that never gonna work probably. But
no, yeah, sorry, got you.
But the thing is that the all of this, right? This have Spice world in terms of the debauchery and Love and Hip Hop, right? So I wouldn't expect less, right? Everybody are trying to come up from that. So I wouldn't expect her not to clap back and Bambi.
Yeah, because this I gonna give Love and Hip Hop some traction to
exactly.
Us,
and more money and
all. Get to work, you know.
That's how it works.
Love them. Listen to me. I saw not to stray, but I saw Jess, right? Jess Hilarious. You know, even know she on the breakfast.
Jess with the mess.
Right.
Jess with the mess.
All right. You know what they say about last week? Right, she went viral when she said she's not compatible with the next girl, and them do it in the studio.
Right.
Yeah.
I need my job.
The job is mine.
Right.
The job is mine.
Right.
Yeah.
And guess what? It went viral, Rick. And guess what them do? Them do a sample of the Brandy and Monica song.
Right.
And just say the job is mine.
Mm-hmm.
So
what the difference with these people with when me I say Spice is actually a real artist still.
Right, true.
And I said them people are where talk show hosts or who appear yes and this or whatever. When come on to Spice is actually an artist and not just an artist, a queen of dancer.
Queen of dancer for real.
Me don't know.
But just say Rick, just say one Spice upon Love and Hip Hop, everything that goes in with Love and Hip Hop, she's a part of that, right? So doing the song don't even diminish her anymore because she already on the show. It's the same vibes. We're just looking at it because we are looking at the reggae part, the dancehall vibes part of it. But she's in that world anyway. So if she bring herself down in that world, I don't see any difference with her doing a song, right? I wouldn't separate her from that right now because she's in it.
Listen, in general, at the end of the day, a controversy on social media, it is currency. It's currency. So this whole thing, listen, me Spice like what I go on, Eric.
No, me know it's a Spice.
Yeah, man, Spice like what I go on, man. Cause you know how it
go. Like even foreigner them I say, it kind of cringy with the rapping. And then I understand what she has said.
No, I'm not to cut you, sorry.
Yeah.
I find that part. I understand, Rick, because you see, when you're in America, you kind of study America a certain way. Yeah, you know, say here go on. There's some degree of xenophobia towards even the Caribbean people.
Right.
Because guess what go on now? When them are singing a patois, everybody say, whoa, oh my gosh. When Drake them, everybody name them, right? Where I sing at the patois, yeah, man, we say, yo, that bad and whatever. Everybody say that bad. But guess what now? Spice kind of in that whole black American slang there in a fear flow. It is cringy. No, that's hypocrisy straight up.
Right.
You understand me? I said, yeah, that's hypocrisy straight up. And we have all heap of our artists too. When them do even songs, even Beenie Man do certain songs, and when you hear him, is like him definitely even a quote unquote twang in the song with the flow.
It's a cross, yeah. They had up some
flow.
Yeah.
Right. So at the end of the day, me not see nothing wrong. Remember, Shensi did that try to work out.
It never worked. Never worked.
It's taboo. But I don't think them are gonna like ever give our like. And the thing is, when it come, as me say, when it come on to like where them know you for, because of them, but I know even though Spice step and love and hip hop and all of that and whatever. But me I say in terms of musically, them but I know her as a dancehall artist. So if you are got done a girl. You know, it's a Spice and a Spice I got deal with it brawling or whatever. So probably I look and I say, this probably she did just for DJ fear or whatever. I don't know.
All right, Rick, let me show you a thing. 1 second, Denton, and then me drop the mic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say on the Massacre interview there, right?
Right.
Yeah. The G when he Ebro. Him say something, and him say, his patois is not the best, right? He don't really understand the patois that deep. So he must say, why the artists them have to make the songs them so complicated? The songs are not really complicated, but because of the patois and everybody understand it, so it not really reach a bigger audience like that.
Right.
Like that. Me understand a part there, but when you look at Afrobeats as well, it's the same thing. The Afrobeats, they don't really understand where the man must say more time to, especially when they must speak in their native tongue. But them like the beat and them like the flow and things like that. Now, what he was highlighting is that, we don't have to complicate the music, make it simple, and so that people can understand and relate to it. Now, Spice doing the song in a patois, based on the demographic there, I know everybody are gonna really understand it still like that. Especially when it's a love and hip-hop kind of settings, kind of thing. So nothing wrong if she kind of put it in that American flow there. But again, no, it's a funny thing.
No, I just understand, say she does try to what it's just an international buzz. Because I say, me type in a person name and I don't see no music come up for them or nothing. So me feel we understand why you that do this song for like a person where they not really musical like that. And
right.
Then people would make it look like say, Spice is just when I even check out like the international comments, them I compare this person. I make it look like Spice is just like a regular artist or whatever. You get what I say?
Right. But the thing is that I think because if you watch the Spice and Love and Hip Hop, right?
Right.
Her character on it is mostly fighting and cursing people out and go on and cursing a Jamaican, right?
Right.
And the thing is that a lot of people, even when she does get on the show, a lot of the girls them used to be the chick them on it used to be like, yo, we don't understand what she has to say, something like that, like in American lingo, right? So I think she probably trying to do it in an American way where they can understand her. Because go back to the Ebro the Massacre interview, right? Yeah. I think what they're trying to say, like you say, like you like a Jamaican artist who have a lot of lyrics, right? But that don't work in America. You have to have a hook where they can understand, even if they don't understand the rest of the words. You have to have a hook where they can understand, and the rhythm have to be like catching, like the Afrobeat as Step say, right? Mm-hmm. And I think that's why a lot of times the Jamaican artists don't break through like the others, like the Beenie and the breakthrough with the Zim and them kind of thing there, because all they understand is that the hook. They understand that some of the words they don't understand. Sometimes they ask you what the rest of the word is, what it means, but they don't care.
Yeah. Me personally just think the people them those like bias. Big up yourself, not real man. Yeah, man, big up yourself, real man. Real man say, please support the machine. Respect for super.
Yeah, man, big up real man.
Yeah, but may I say, me just think the people them just bias because, me just feel like when it comes on to like Americans and, if Jamaican and American are clash, for whatever reason, probably them just are trying to defend the
genre. The genre.
Them just now go give the right credit. You get the way I say? Because based on those how me see them a comment, me I say, wow, that does things say Spice is just a little artist where I try a thing.
Nah, man, one thing with them, them I go choose the American when they have one song.
Yeah, man.
So
them stay, brother. So them stay. That's just how them get to work, brother.
So me just look at it and I say if this even worth it. Me understand the American thing, but me I say, me rather if it was like two Jamaican a clash. Well, even if one not big as Spice or whatever, and probably may I look and I say, well, if it was a Jamaican pan that person magnitude, and them do a song where this are in a whatever way, she wouldn't respond. Because she'd have just say, boy, whatever, you know.
You're right.
Again,
Because if it's an artist when nothing,
Yeah.
that's a try get a come up, she would have never respond to it. You're totally right. But
Right.
I think Spice see it. I don't know. Spice and her crew would probably see it as Bambi's international. She been on the show for a long time. She known in America, so that alone give her the
Yeah,
like,
that only logical.
yeah, that are the lot. Yeah, I think that's what she get
out of it. No other reason. Skeptic, where I deal with, big up yourself. Skeptic said, just listening to Mr. Vegas' new song, Trap. Thank you for highlighting and putting the microscope on a very important problem in society that is affecting the household. Please listen to it. So, people make sure let's check out Subi's song, you know. I think it's a collab with him and Etana.
Yeah, man. Etana. It's a very good song still. It's
Yeah,
a very good song.
yeah.
Nice song.
Yeah, man. You can check it out, my people. You know, I don't know if Immigrant can reach the link and drop it in the chat and who can make a click same time or whatever.
Right.
And in terms of Etana, I like the song with she and Beenie Man too, you know. It's a nice song, you know. And I even get some buzz too. Or pan, you know, in a thing that I MTV, me see it on our BET, I don't really remember. But you know, in terms of Etana, like our song them. So the tune with she and Mr. Vegas still. You know, me get a little exclusive preview. Right, really nice song. So
Right. Cause you know, say that song is still that song a couple of months in the making.
Right,
you know, yeah, a good look while him did kind of deal with it. Since here still,
right,
but in timing with it, because you know the thing go 2025, you know, yeah man, I get a little buzz, a nice little buzz on the radio. So sometimes you have to be tactical to know how if you just drop the thing them to, you see it.
right.
So yeah, it's a very good song this still, man, with Etana. It's a very nice song. Very, very nice song. Trust me. A lot of people are gonna relate to it.
Yeah, Renee said, could it be that she made a diss track because Bambi did first, because she didn't clap back at the Sprat man? But yeah, me get to what you're saying already, but me I say in terms of just like looking at if you're looking at Dancehall and say Spice, you look at that as Spice and say I want at the top artist. I get to me I say he must be queen of Dancehall. If you look on that Bambi person in a hip hop, me don't know what would that be our claim to fame. I don't know our song them or not or whatever. So me I say if it was a dancehall artist where they on that level in a dancehall like where Bambi they on in a hip hop and she do a song directed to Spice, regardless of how bad it is, I don't think she would have responded.
No, she would have never respond. No, I don't think so. But you know, it's like I think for instance, right, when Spice get on Love and Hip Hop, did someone say they asked them first and then they rejected? Someone had said they asked them first before Spice, right? So I forgot who Jamaican artist said they asked them to be on Love and Hip Hop first and then return it down and then Spice got it. But I think Spice seat as a come up as well, right? So if Bambi was on the show, right, already on the show for a while, and she get on the show, she respect them in terms of their clout, and she sees it as a come up. So I don't think she sees it as diminishing her career by responding to her, even though she's not an artist.
Right, Rick. You know, say, remember saying a couple of weeks ago, Spice war with the wheel.
Yeah, man, I know about in terms
right, I'm Santana there. So when I say that, and that was the whole clout thing as well. But just to support Denton's argument, the cars of love and hip hop, you know, you have some people who are get way more money than some because of the clout and buzz where them have. So here you go on, Rick. Spice seat from a love and hip hop perspective, not a dancehall one.
Exactly.
You get what I say, and it's more clout fear as well on the show. So all right, that's some kind of seat, you know.
What is this argument about the lady calling Ice Pan Spice or whatever?
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's some liar thing. Yeah.
No, man, Spice has deal with that, man. Do that legally.
Yeah.
Just do that legally still.
But Spice not an issue in America still. So I don't think that is not threat to not that.
No. But that was malicious intent as well too. Yeah, you understand me? Them think they're serious, you know. A serious thing that if it's true based on what them say, Rick, yeah, man, it is even it is even a crime in our way too. Because guess what? It's premeditated. It's not like say, boy, you have a cause of concern. You can prove so you're the person that beef, you know. So if they can prove that you do it, that's malicious intent.
Yeah.
But the thing is that too, right? If the producer of that show is serious about the show, if she really do that, she should be off the show because that's her livelihood. And if
True.
she called that and another cast member tried to put the person in and a Mona Scott do it. Mona Scott is an Asian girl that produces the show, right? And if she is see what people from diaspora go through with this kind of issue, right? And if Bambi really do that and they can prove it, I don't think they should get her off the show. Just for that, just for malicious intent, as Imhotep said.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you premeditatively did that to actually, because I remember, what you see, remember when them man are forward, them man are forward with no diplomacy to introduce themselves, right? Say them are going to circle and put your hand behind your back or whatever, handcuff, and then you go prove your innocence or your legitimacy.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say so. Them thing they still, definitely it can be a big issue.
That's like in one case where I see it. I know see it with the MS-13 ex-member where supposedly in some protective custody or whatever, and then deport him.
Yeah, man.
I hell because one judge, federal judge, say, rip her immediately, and well, this man have no authority to tell with that, So it gone to Supreme Court where
man.
Say, well, here we go on.
Yeah. Some serious thing. I want to serious things.
But the man say he never in a MS-13 at all. Him said they have him as in MS-13 in New York. I never been to New York. Them just have him as an informant, just lie and say in my MS-13. But by the time the judge say let him go. He mean that they plane already, and the man say the plane now turn back. He might go. So
but the thing is, prior to that, I think about 2017, some judge or some ruling did make him get some form of benefit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say so. That's why now them actually I say, boy, him not feel over there because him lives in a danger now, kind of sitting.
Right.
But as me say, that I just prove how serious that's up there is still,
Rick, I saw a Jamaican, right? What? I must say 40 years. Him live in America for meaning say that's him come over America as a permanent resident.
Or the Rasta.
Right, 40 years after deport him, I get deport, brother. 40 years after.
Well, I glean that article.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. I see an article because we leave one next brethren where he must do some kidnapping thing or whatever.
Right. The next one, two of them. Him there a little while too, but that the man there a 40-year them time that a pampas we na brother. Well, me na pampas a 3-year.
Him come here legally like and get green card and all of that, but can be a citizen.
Right. Yeah, because if him come with a green card, brother, easily within a 3-year time, you know that one more time. Sometimes it's 5 years, but you have certain conditions. You can come with a green card and join the military. And quick and fast next year, you can get that easily, brother.
They help you to do it. Even they help you to do it.
Right. Once you go to the military, quick and fast, Rick. So at the end of the day, people will get them start there, Rick. Not supposed to mess up, brother. Like,
I have no sympathy for you for that. Not at all.
The head start there. You know what people
probably him have a green card till it expire and him does not give a F.
He probably renewing it. He can still renew it still. He probably can renew it all the time and still. And some man just die now, go back to Jamaica and just leave everything up, Just say, me live a foreign. I'm a good a foreign. But as another thing to Imhotep, if him come here and have a green card and he's under 16 when him come, right? And his parents or anyone in parents are citizen, he automatically a citizen eventually if he file. Yes, automatically a citizen.
The moment his parents become a citizen, as long as he's under that, he automatically, the CMD, Eric, the CMD, legally, they are, and just the paperwork you have to deal with.
Just you have to deal with, Right. Once he stepping foot in the country, he stepping foot in the country, my citizen automatically, my friend just file the form, that form that they ask to file. I forgot the number now, but you just file that. Citizen right away.
How them man come here, Rick. The problem is Rick. I'm sure the biggest problem with Jamaica and foreign, brother.
Right.
Whole heap of the man then left foreign, brother, and go at Jamaica and make it look like say a paradise and money just dash up on the street you look like king up here and them sitting there, bro.
Right.
People where do 2-3 jobs just to make ends meet. When they might get in tax return January, February, and March, them will have easily 6,000-7,000, so them can say, right, cool, me I go do a little vacation and come to Jamaica. And yeah, you might just go down everything, but your reality is you have to pay your rent, you have to do 2 jobs to just to survive. But
Yeah,
it gives that impression
when I really keep it
real. True.
So, you know,
Yo,
I have
me
some
live
probably, I don't know if I revenge Jamaica. Probably when I'm on the day I had him thing never really load. So him probably I say me go down the car that brown in here he used to play hard for me. So when me I go down, I straight shellings and you know your tricks on you on the car and have them and send them up in a tree and them thing there. But the reality, brother, you know, for me not say you have people with them thing loud naturally, you know, cause
right.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but most of the time, brother, at Sykes him and them man, bro.
I like some under.
You know,
I
like the youth them in the street, we go some boom and get on some ladies we come from up here, bro. And it's like them and them a problem them put themselves in a because when them forward here, brother, them a live worse than when they there yard, bro.
But I man stay with them there. Me say, but me live in New York for about 30 years now, right? I mean, I says even me traveling around New York sometime, like me heart still move or me say poverty sometime to backside. Right. Me Friday me drive me down the Bronx. Me drive go down the Bronx. Me want to find a DHL place. And me go down like in the South Bronx and me drive to me say like you can't even believe it's America. Right. You can't even think like this is America still. Like it's like a 2 different world than what you see on TV. I'm telling you, man, it's like the level of poverty.
Bro, I said don't make nobody trick you, brother.
The level of poverty and deprivation that you see.
The thing is still in reality still. Yeah, we have opportunities, you know. You see, because I don't want it sound like a desert and
no, that's what I'm saying. That's why areas. That's what I'm saying. Different areas of
they're not supposed to paint that image they like say, yo, money grew up on tree or whatever. I don't think when the man them do that, they might do the right thing then. You know, our woman
exactly.
Because what it does, Rick, you know, it mislead a whole heap of people and here going now too. Not for the people who come up here, Rick. Yeah, them just want the fast lane thing because guess what? Them see a man forward from foreign and in the yard and him can floss and whatever. Right. And them lifestyle that man want to live to. So when you think about Rick, you're not going to do a 9 to 5 and it work out with that lifestyle, brother.
Facts.
So you have to go up in the fast lane. Right. And you know how the road they end up. You see that you're a prisoner, you're dead, brother.
Fast, man, because even told the place set up, brother. It's hard to work out too long in the fast lane. You have to well skilled, bro. Because based on how me see us set up.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how it did stay back in some time or whatever, but I know say no play thing now, bro.
Yeah,
Rick. Quick,
yeah, man.
Up or whatever you deal, brother. Trust me.
Back in ideas, it was much easier, but some of the man them that even was doing stuff easy back then, Rick, and they never put it to any use. I used to some man now, it's like it some man up on White Plains would hang out like man I played. Like, you know, when man either I had a play them, you know, I saw them hang out. And that's the kind of lifestyle them
Rick,
there too.
Rick, make a bit brutally honest with you. You know, say, and I said, brother, 7 different minds still, but you know where opened my eyes, brother. I remember 2012, right? When, you know, I did take a 2 weeks vacation and I go to New York.
Right.
And when I go to New York, I decided to go to Boston to name something there. Right? So, me, it's all right, cool. I get around and jump on a bus, experience what it's like and things like that. When we reach at the train station, them time they me I hear about the dollar van them.
Right.
Bro, you wonder if a downtown or half a tree there, brother, a portion the yard man bungle up and guess you go now. I load dollar van for the doctor or the driver, give them a thing, you know, brother. Right. I listen me as me step out, somebody say, yo, you want something, you want sus?
Right.
And I mean I say, what do you mean? The person don't know me, Rick, and the person half of it sell me some weed, you know, brother. Right at the train station and a Jamaican them, you know, brother. Jamaican them, you know, because you know the accent and everything. Right. And me I show you say that's me, I say, wait, brother, Jamaicans left Jamaica and gone this so. And you so bold enough for wait for anybody will walk out of one train station for half of sell them that. Yeah, no, a joke here run with your
enough time a man left yard and him left with a wrong concept within him brain because based on who he might carry me and make him know say yo everything level man you can just do this and do that and whatever and by the time him reach and get comfortable in our first 2 weeks bro a different energy yo big up yourself, you know, yo, say like up the life, people, put on some clothes on it naked. You know, yeah, man. So like up the life, people, put some likes on the life. You get me, I say? Yeah, man. But as me say, bro, it just me rough. You get me, I say? So I don't think the people them do not doing the place not justice when them paint that narrative there to the youth seminar street. Not that you're supposed to make it look like say yo you're there, I live the verse or whatever. Because as me say, it's a thing where it's a place where opportunity there and a man can live. But some of the time it's not a thing where you just press a button and it happens. You know?
Right.
Most people have stories of like when them forward, them have a got you all, you know, some man end up all homeless for all a while and all that. You know, some man have to do this, do that, and before them can stand up on them feet and all of that. So me not join us up there, brother.
No, in a worth it, I make no sense, Rick, because guess what? Me never forget, Rick. This G, right? The man they are foreign and him do what him do, brother. And the man built a $90 million house.
Right.
You get me? I say in a very you know, high-end area.
Right.
On the hill. 90 million. Nice house. Back then, Rick, like 10, 15 years ago, you build an house of 90 million. And you build it, Rick. It's not like you buy it from a developer.
Right.
Yeah, you know, so some strong money.
It's a whole heap of money.
Yeah,
right.
Man,
And guess what, Rick? That man never set a foot in it.
Right.
Never set a foot in it until it end up have to sell, brother, because a year ago, a man does free. Then I wonder if in China even fly, then them go hold on pan him and then sitting there. And when we look at me, I say, hold on, imagine you have all this money and you have to live in a fear. Right. And I wonder if you go up on one plane, them are going to say, wait, him depend some listener, make a hold on pan him and whatever. Bro, brother, them something then, you know, worth it sometime, Rick.
But I mean, like back in that thing there, you know, all about across Jamaica, back in that time when more hustling usually go on. I say, man, usually build up some monster house, even around the country have some big house. The man then start them and some time then get knocked, man get hold on, and then can't done them and all that.
True.
You know, hustling get hard and them thing there, whatever. You know? So as me say, me understand people looking at, and everybody, a man forward online, he might go put out him best, you know. Nobody now forward, and if you check over TikTok, people live in America, them now forward and look shabby and whatever. Man, a forward online, clean, well, bling out and ray, because you don't know you have a image and ray. But, brother, if you're dropping on some of them people in residence, if you feel like you can't get comfortable for 3 days,
Rick, me can encourage anybody where, all right, they might born and grow in the ghetto and then get a one visa or whatever, or them family file for them or whatever, right? Yeah. If them come in America and they might not have the academic qualifications, get a skill.
Right.
Because you're easy to learn that, and that's a lifetime achievement that can't left your brother. Wow. You get what I say? And you can go and learn the work where you can even start your own company or do your own thing.
True. Right?
The fast lane thing, Rick, the problem with the fast lane thing, when we have too many Jamaicans in the prisons and jails and whatever, them look at the data and say, here we go on. You see these countries like Jamaica and Haiti and them something there, we have to apply more visa restrictions, especially on a certain demographic of people as well. Because at the end of the day, I pay trouble them come up here and them are gifts. So it's counterproductive as well, even how the US will view the Jamaicans them.
And you know what I like with like skill to over here. Because me don't know skill work unless you're like a contractor or whatever, bro. Because when I add up the work, it and the PA, the east and west. But over here, you can actually make a food off of like skill work, bro.
Yes, skill work. Yeah, I mean, listen, if a man
make a food, real food too.
Sorry.
I say if you're a man when you're really greedy and even a pre like whatever and you can make a thing where you can help all your people or do whatever you want to do and you still whatever, you know. So
but Rick,
trust me, yeah, man.
But Rick, all right, well, watch this now. Even a skill man, right? Even a skill man that do your thing. Certain jobs where you do when you work it out, you actually make all 5 bills for the day, 6 bills for the day.
Right.
You understand me? I say sometimes if you make all 4 bills, that not bad too, brother, because
Right.
if you can make 4 bills every day for 5 days, at least you know say I 8 grand that for the month.
Facts.
You get what me I say, and you can pay your bills and any little extra thing you want upon weekends, you can do it too, and still make some more gravy. So once you have a skill, Rick, it's easy for you to start your own company and be your own boss and expand. You get what me I say?
I love skill work more time too, you know, because more side time I know system money, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. The barrier to entry is
Rick, what's
Yeah,
going
man.
on? Me go Masha Works. Me go Masha Works last week, right? And when me done, it's 1,000 me actually get.
Right.
You know me I say, and guess you go on now. You know how that go. Agree with that way. Yeah, you know how that go. So as me I said, you see, when you actually have a skill, the thing about having a skill, brother, especially as me say, for the low income people them who never gone to college or probably never graduate high school or whatever. I even get a youth to get a bus to a family member. You come and you get a skill painting or carpentry and them something there, brother. That is something where you have to like.
Exactly.
I like without it have like more balance in terms of jobs. You know, a job is a job. Nobody feel like because a man sit down in an office and an AC and you have a skill, it means that him can talk to you when the week done. So my time when you look and when the week done, theme thing not as loud as your brother. Because as I say, a simple thing for you pick up a grand here and there, and as me say, the system now not talking at that. Because you get it in your hand. Bam.
Right. Oh, yes, sir. Rick, Rick, man. Listen, bro. Last night, you know, at 7:30, we done working, brother.
Right.
On a Sunday, you know. Because at the end of the day, it's not like say, oh, more do it, but here we go on. At the sweetest thing when you knock out one little weekend work and you pick up a nice little $800-900.
Right.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Yeah, man. Right. So you just do it when it's there more time, brother.
But the barrier to entry is very low too. So it's not restricting for you to get into those kind of jobs. Like in Florida where you are at Rick. Your condition, like sometime me need a air condition thing to check my AC unit down there. I may tell you so sometime days me have to wait, me can't get the same deal.
Right.
And that's in Florida. Do HVAC, that's something that is a lucrative thing if you can learn that.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
Sweet
music, but I say variety is the spice of life. Not everyone.
Yeah.
But I say everybody have to go do skill work, you know, brother.
Right.
Instead, I have to go do something if you get deported at 2 weeks.
Fast money.
Yeah.
The skill, because guess what go on now? A man can be a painter. A man can be a plumber. A man can be an electrician. A man can be a mason. A man can do HVAC and heating and plumbing in general. Right. There are many skills. When I say is that, and it's somewhere easy. Watch this now. You see the Hispanics were in America, Rick, the women. You see the men, construction, the man them deal with and them dominate the construction industry. You get what I say? You see when they come on to the women, Rick, them just get one little wagon vehicle we can carry 8 people or 6 people and sign up with the school district for transport kids and them something there. And them know say a morning time, them pick them up, drop them off, and when school over, then come back and things like that. And it's a good little job that for them. Them not have the academics like that, but them skill with them on. Jamaicans are like that too, brother. We might not be the most privileged to go college, but skill-wise, Rick, remember, you know, Hart used to promote, say, skill is power, you know, brother.
Right.
That was Hart motto back then, you know. Skill is power, you know, and a real thing that, you know. Because you see when you have a skill, someone can't take that from you, you know, Rick.
And that's why we even that art something I mean that encourage you them for us like capitalize on it. Don't take it for joke because in terms of you're one person, nothing wrong with fast money is what you do with it. Brother, but the point is some of the time the man they never get to make the money, brother, and they either drop out or go to prison.
Right.
And that we are talking about. I talk about you making it or whatever. And me I say observing how America run. It starts to get even more difficult in the fast lane, bro.
Rick.
You always have criminal and bad people out there or whatever, but that don't mean say you have something you have to come here and encourage, bro.
Rick, let me tell you something, brother. When me hear the stories, like growing up in Waterhouse, Rick, and you hear the stories of the man, them a certain man, and when the man then come down and them something they them thing loud, brother. And me live to see them see a man there. Remember, you know, when people are tell you about them man there, you know, it's more like a eulogizing reason, a fully worship.
Yeah,
Yo, them man are the boss. And everybody surround them man there. And Rick, when me live to see them man, they come back a yard and still live back at the same zinc fence and all house.
right.
Me I say so at them man ya uno tell we say thing did loud so.
You mean flossing night and day, Imhotep.
Then go serve prison time, get deep
That
and
too.
nothing.
Yeah, because you go always have a one man we're doing thing on him work out, whatever, for whatever reason. You know. Always have them type of man there. You know. Everybody probably can look at the community and say, that man there you so grimy, you know, and him doing thing or whatever. But the percentage and the rate of man them we feel always higher, brother. You know? It's always a higher percentage of man feel for badness, bro, and criminality, brother.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Nick. Hey, Imhotep, what give away John Lucas? Now one jacket.
Yeah, man, the jacket when he go at the
So-
back match, man. With the
And then I look how long that was, right? Right now, I fast lane man them inform on themselves.
Frank
Because
Lucas,
when
you mean, Sky, right?
Yes, Frank Lucas, yes. So when a man now buy him big car and he flashy and they run your file and they say, wait, you don't have a job. So now they start watch you. Right? Because it's easy for no. Back then, you know.
Scara, I said them the type of badness staying at this time you can't work because as
Can't work.
a system in place, they fit track your money. You can't
It's like
you are not make no big spend and you can't no whether they show where the money come from, brother.
it's like scamming, you know. Scamming was a thing we are going a long time about. They think that was hush. No man I come out brawling, say me a choppy line. Like, how stupid can that be? How stupid can that be? It's you chopping the line is not illegal stuff, no, it's illegal.
Right.
So me don't understand. So them man nowadays,
But most of
you know,
them way I said that they don't do none. I like at them.
yeah, me understand, but them are point that them are open up the police them eyes to start watch people. Okay, this are going. Who must see you do it? So image I go start, you know.
Because
But you see thing too, you know, like when I say fast lane, you know, my father brand me with that still when I come to Canada, you know. You know, me look a bit on a personal level still. Me come to Canada, I really know my father, you know.
right.
You know, my father.
Right.
My father take off of me a youth. I mean, never really know him. My father, good youth at Jamaica, and I tell my police don't know my name at Jamaica. I say, boy, I try, hold it and I try to know my father, and he never work out. So I say, all right, yeah, man. I got tough it out, you know. Grab my duffel bag and me have it's a shared basement. Me go rent now where like 3 other people live there now. Yeah, share. You get one look a twin bed, you know.
Right.
My father say, yo, Jamaica, you gotta reach back in next couple months in a car, jug get in and I shake me and say, Jaja, you don't know me. You don't know me. And see time they are today 20 odd years later. 6-figure job me have. So
And as we
you know,
said,
it can be done.
the man never feel listen to them type of story and just know say, yo, you have to just prepare for go hard and not go hard in a wrong direction either. You see, enough man that part, you know, they might come and tell you, say, yo, I want to for that 6-figure my thing there, you know. And
Rick, when
you just a man when I listen that, you know, Scar, and you feel like you just appear up in a Canada and just start earn, so you know. And you know,
no, sir.
You know?
I go to a long struggle in Canada because I'm there by myself. Not a family. I'm father alone there. A family there. When we finally able to rent a place in Rick, I just that alone me having a place and me close it up. A year my chance me buy a put that at the house the first time, you know.
Right. Yeah, like,
You know,
Come on, like a soldier.
I tell her. Yo, remember one time my chance leak out, you know, that clothes and stuff and that, you know. So me go through it, dog, and now me can say, yo, me there, I have my family and my kids, them, I would have never want to see them go through them thing there, you see it? So, but that's how it goes still.
Listen, me, if me not learn nothing, Rick, me learn this. Fast money is dangerous money. And I'm talking about the fast lane thing there where the man them want to live and floss and all them something there. You get what me I said? That is a dangerous lane. Me not encourage the man to go run that down, Rick, because anybody if you call you know we used to in the game, first thing the man I say, well, I'm gonna encourage the youth, you know. Try and get a skill on them sitting there, them game ya and I see listen me, them game ya life and that game and them something there. That's the reality.
Me say in a foreign brother skill low, they have my money enough, brother.
Yes.
I don't joking.
Yeah, skill.
What I mean something where a man problem a woman. You can't get any woman as a skill, man.
Yeah, man. Skill. Listen me, Rick, Rick, the most every woman in America, sorry for cut you. Every woman in America, they will tell you, say here we go on. The best man for them is a man who can fix things around the house.
Right.
Where him very handy and can fix it and fix that and them something. That's the reality of things, brother. So here we go on now. Even becoming a painter, Rick, it's a very easy skill where you can just learn. You get what I say? Yeah, even carpentry, you just study it and you will learn it. So, you know, skill will always work for it because here you go on now. Everywhere you go, that go with you. You lose your job, you still have your skill, brother. You need to carry your skill in the union where you say you join the union as a painter or a carpenter. Yeah, you will get good money enough. $60 an hour, $50 an hour, $70 an hour. Things like that. You get me?
Yes, the party lifestyle. Go to me, General.
We come as a foreign student, right?
Yeah.
And then when you're a foreign student, you can't work. And this man, but to me as I look at you, me always see the man who make house, so me always go around the house and, you know, pass like a black, give them and pass a thing, give them when you're youth. So you get a $5, your $2, your $10 a Friday time. So me come and find and this man, them time and you know, who family with New York, they understand how New York run. So the man used to have a whole heap of a weed store. But the police are running at them all the time and not them down. Every minute, police running at them. Break them up, break them down. So if you're a carpenter, you always get work to fix them back up.
Right.
You know? So when I come now, I know I used to have a restaurant and I go over to check him. And I see this man then call him Carpy. So him the man will then come, an old man will come and get him to go fix up the restaurant and fix up the store them all the time. I say, yo, probably can I eat a food after this, you know. So from then, every time one of them get that down, I go on to them.
Right.
Go on to them. I mean, I get me $30, me $50. I mean, I say, yeah, this can work. Yeah, so sometimes you have to be handy because I'm the carpenter and I just did as a handyman kind of part, right? You understand? I'm a major and a cut, me can hold it and things. So you have to think and at the same time, I must see the man who do them thing, you know. And me decide not to do that, you know. I decide continue schooling, make some money for that for, you know, do my thing, buy my books or whatever me I buy and so forth. So choices too. It's choices.
Right. Yeah, man.
Different choices.
The thing is, you know, a regular 9 to 5 can buy a Versace and a Gucci them, you know. And you know, we carry and the man them in America then. Love the party lifestyle and the bragging, you know.
Right.
So you have to
Friday. A Friday thing that's the problem, you know.
Yeah.
but watch that when me a forward and I got work, you know, in a Rick. When me full out na my car heart, you know, my brothers have an 500 or 600 just in work clothes, you know.
Right.
Some boy a brag about Gucci, you know. Yeah.
I say, I don't like the thing where it start the argument as me say, I don't like when the man then got yard and I paint this, you know, narrative like say, yo, it's a pick up money thing over here.
Yes.
And I say, oh, no find more them problem, you know. When them did their yard, I did something to punk them to, you know.
Not never go on for them like that.
They have this revenge.
Yes.
This, you know, them are going and say, when they never rate me, you know,
yeah,
right?
Man.
They are going to turn up the thing, you know. So
True.
And, you know, probably save up a little money and go on the most way and that just carry away some youth. And that I think make even some man get bad mind on the ground too.
Yes.
A little man return and just want to enjoy let's rest 20 or 30 years where you have left on earth and you feel like you have to cut that shot to be
Rick, you have some time, you know, brother. Sometimes a man just left on the yard and because him go down with a little piece of food and him can give a man a little piece of food this and a man a food this so quick and fast. You hear say him have talk in a place and vibes just start and then sitting there and man a war because I just saw the thing goes like as I said it's more like a revenge thing. When me there, they never rate me. No, everybody.
You know?
I saw the man them prove the thing for real, bro. And that don't make no sense.
Yeah, because I mean a reality, brother, because probably as me say, if you once you lift up go foreign, you're going to any girl inbox where in a down a country or run at wherever you forward from and where you automatically start get good argument.
True.
You have a mission to go complete with it.
Yeah. More than argument too.
Right.
Yes, yeah, true. That's the reality.
You see, so bro, the man have to just keep it real, brother. I make it be known. Not say I have a go down because scandal or business or make it look like say, yo, yeah, I you're there somewhere suffer, no, but don't paint that image, brother, like say, yo, whatever, and mislead you them.
Right.
Yeah, cause most of them forward back broke.
Right.
I can't pay their rent.
Yeah, man. Enough time, even the woman then do it to you, brother. I don't want to feel like say, yo, a man alone do that something. Woman do it, brother.
True.
You know? Because me see, round me forward from me have a phone around there, brother. I see them thing they happen, bro. Where man get the impression, woman forward, and right now me know a general where they are same way because he married a woman, bro. And when you check the level of welfare the woman they pan, that would have never come a foreign, brother.
Happen all the time. Happen all the time.
Right.
All the time.
I guess you go now. She not
and
all the time.
This one me observe. Sorry, this one me observe him. Me just look and say, you know, say a better him stay when there because him not based on how he roll, he have the mentality and the drive he hop and out if you touch him place. Like I know say yo, I hop and out in a whatever you deal with. You can't not joke thing.
True.
You see, so me just say probably it's a blessing in disguise for him.
He might look a dependent, man.
You know, so bro, the woman them do them thing there as well, brother. You know, go down there, probably in a tax time or whenever them get a spike of food and you know rent car and you know man get you know speed run car in a 2 week and feel like say yeah, I saw it I go and by the time in drop it, brother, a different thing.
Rick, just notice, man. All right, a lot of them. Even living in New York, and them have it rough because the rent is expensive, cost of living is very expensive. But as me say, if them have 2 and 3 kids, right, who are dependents like that, when tax time come, them are gonna get back some good money with the child tax credit or the whatever. You get what I say? Yeah, because I think now it's like $6,000. So if you have 3 minors, Rick, right, in terms of the child tax credit that you have to get back, it's more like 18 grand. So whatever them done, deduct out, whatever, you will see one nice little food.
Right. Are them money that I get back in my test?
Yeah, I'm saying like in America, then they raise it, then they raise the child tax credit up. Right. So what I'm saying,
so I can claim my daughter because she's American, you know. One of my daughter born over there, you know. Wait, what go on there?
I say they're over Canada, but the thing is this, what I'm saying is this story. At least that time of the year, a lot of the Jamaican woman them. Yes, then we'll see a food where them can say them can take a vacation. However, everybody, as I say, them want to give the impression as if say a paradise them live in when the reality is not the case and it mislead everybody. If it's true, just keep it real and make people know say here what things rough over here, you know. And a better was this. I mean, it's a try if you make ends meet. Right.
And as me say. Yeah, you can pass off a thing and you know make your dogs them nice or whatever, but never give them the impression like say, boy, unless there's somebody specific. Because I know some more time we have just some specific. As me say, more time the dog, then we have a one brown in or whatever panelist down there where did a girl on the thing and you have to prove a point. I understand that, but don't go do it to the whole community, in general. You get to me as a scar. Don't.
Yeah, man. But once you're forward up here, even if you get trick or bamboozle or whatever you want to call it. Once you forward up and you realize that it's a woman in a way where she portray, where's your ambition?
That if you reach.
No, but for the one then we forward, like I'm out there, you see some clip. You see some clips all of New York and you feel like a Jamaica there where man then just line out on the block like, only just idle so. Only get time for your idle so.
And that's the thing in the scar. The problem is that some of them man then have no skill, right? That's one. And then no education. So what got left you? What that left you to do?
True. If you don't have the education like that, in terms of the one pen paper, you're supposed to have a skill, brother.
Exactly. And if
but me understand that, but they not make no effort and no nothing. Yeah, you know? They not make no effort because me know over Canada, they have like labor ready, where basically you work today, you get paid today, you just show up at office. And company will call in and say, okay, we need 3, 4, 5 guy, whatever. And you just, you know, if you just show up, right? But then man, I just hang out on the block and nah do nothing. I say, yo, how you pay for the bills? Where you live?
And so my time the man they may have no papers to
Then exactly, that's one thing.
Yes,
too.
Yeah.
True.
So if you're not no papers, brother, that is a even worse a setback, bro.
True.
You
I'm
know?
gone
But-
to the fast lane.
But the thing
To me, that's just crazy.
Because even like, all right, because even like one time when you go like even down here, so when you go like I home depot, you see all the Haitians and so forth and you know, and you see them hang out and man I look rare on this spot or whatever. Whoever want a, you know, roof or what want this or
Right,
whatever.
right.
Bro, you see from and it's a serious thing still, you know. You see from the boss go win the other day.
Yeah, man.
It changed, man. It changed, man.
Brother.
Yeah, the
It
place
changed,
is
man.
scanty. Yeah, it's scanty because
Yes, I know. Say all them money, they really are not documents on them thing, brother.
Right.
I
Yeah,
can tell you about it is, Rick.
But Rick, at least they have ambition. Them man, they had ambition.
Right, you know.
I can tell you about it is, man. There are some people up on the highway up there, so like at the bridge, like when I had the JWB and them place there, the
Right.
Cross Bronx. Them sell fruits. Them will cut up mango and orange and all them things they sell.
Yes.
You see when the general come in the office, all them you know see. They've gone.
Yeah, bro.
I tell you.
The wicked fellas, as we say, man, I have to know what kind of narrative them are paint to people are yard, brother.
But what used to happen to with some of them man, can me pick up some of them man that for work for me sometime. Like me that do something in my backyard and I get a couple of them for work for a couple of days, like 4 days. But what happened to them so much when the last year it was so much still Home Depot up here start to get security guard to keep them off the premises.
A barrier, them barrier.
Yo,
Home Depot, them.
Me a talk about security with firearm, me a tell you no. Not just like regular security, no. Them a higher armed security.
All man with dark, Mr. Rick.
Right,
Yeah.
Because guess what? An invasion on the Home Depot.
Yeah, man, me say. And the problem too, because what used to happen, you know, like 10, 15 years ago, it used to be like, you know, South American and so forth, right? No, it's a lot African, a lot. And most of them come from Senegal and those places and those Muslim countries. So them be praying in the and them are praying at the parking lot.
Right. You know.
So
that, man, when
yes,
I to that probably
exactly. Exactly. So you see them, all 100 man one time I pray. And you know, so some people come from the suburb, go home the and see that and say, wait, I want go on. And them not.
What you say? That many of them?
Yo, they have a Home Depot down. Anybody will live in this area will listen. They have a Home Depot on down by Gunhill Road section there, so right? In the Bronx. I mean I tell you, so when I go to that one, them you have overflow. Like I like overflow to the next section of the Home Depot.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing in New York and New Jersey, especially in the whole
man.
the five borough thing there, and in New Jersey as well. In a certain parts of New Jersey, because you have like the South.
Yeah, and then just a look work, I mean, never see them thing over Canada.
Once you pull up, man.
Remember saying no.
Canada strict still enough.
No, remember saying no. Canada, their immigration kind of cap off, and here we go now. Them they really have no border with who? America, them have border within a brother.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's right. So then not a problem they like that, but the problem is. You know, when Biden and the devout in a brother, anybody could have just come to the border and say them a seek asylum and them allow them in and process them. So even though they don't have no papers, still them are wait for the time for them go get a hearing. So them work same way. So millions of them come in that way there.
Yeah, man, me tell you, man. And then over
Jamaican spinner Rick. And
Jamaican man.
Yeah, man. Yard man them too, where here are the easiest way for them and them forward in recently too. Whole heap of them just forward to up Mexico side and them sitting there.
And a lot of contractor like and a lot of contractor like for using because them pay them cheaper. So contractor come pick up a man for a day and 3, 4. So me pull up and them say to me, say, how much money you want? And I say, yo, me want 2 man and Ray. Right? But they don't allow it where me live now, they don't allow it in this neighborhood. But me want get them if I go down the Bronx to get them. Like
but in terms of like, because as me say, in terms of like from Donald Trump win a lot of like you wouldn't really see them like out again like that.
No, change,
And
man.
in terms of like these little handyman job and stuff, what a man could have do a work there and whatever. The people them we are run them type of business there, like a man we are deal with the roofing and certain type of thing, where a man that just call up a work and what. All them people actually have fear of, you know. Like you have like people with papers are willing to do that them work there.
All right, yeah. All right. The thing is this now, like even from a construction perspective, right? If you get a whole house for work on, like for say renovate it, right?
Yeah.
Normally, all right, me as a man like this way, me will get 2 or 3 persons, right? For deal with the demo. So you know, so you bring in the dumpster, you make them deal with the demo. You get me? I said, take out all the garbage and them something there. So you know, say I want 3-4 days. You might have about 2-3 people in there. Right. You get what me? I said. So in that aspect there, yeah, you don't need like the skill labor. So even people you will say, all right, just give me a couple days and then once the demo done, we start the carpentry stuff like framing and them something.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so like them people most time I like them way.
Right. You used to grab them. Yes, you used to grab them Monday because here we go now. You can grab them. And them can deal with that. And also to them man that charge some money when they charge more time, Rick, you'd be astonished to know. So listen me. Up them side that the man them don't even have a hammer or a screwdriver, just them bare hands, brother. And guess you go on. I'm gonna tell you say you have 2 bills. You not charge less than that, brother.
Yeah, man,
in a real life. So me I tell you say more time that them price is high even though they no skill either. But
I not think I hide them price. You know, then just kind of gauge it off with a peer, a man with papers.
No, but them can't gauge it that way there because here we go now. Even a construction, brother. All right, even a construction. Enough of the companies them. You see, enough of the companies them where have like means a carpenters and things like that. Listen me. Sometimes $23, $22 the man them make per hour. You understand me, Mr. Rick? So even at the end of the day, them man they even make $100.
Right. Yeah, man. Can we do
to have no skill, nothing at all.
Yeah, man.
Them money are demand that when I said don't even have a hammer or a screwdriver. So when I say sometimes you must use them when you need little low skill kind of thing. Some demo jobs are clean outs and them something there. But really and truly now, a whole heap of them really hide now. Because them know say people are look for them if they hold on them, that go.
But what the resourceful one them do, right? Some of them, because even yesterday, Saturday, I look for someone to do something. And then some of them give their number. So some of them print up card and give it the number, the resourceful one them, so you can call them and get, 1 and 2 of them. But what happened is a lot of them live in ICM neighbor, like in ICM house, them room. A lot of them room in ICM house. So once you get one, then can call another one for you too. Like, call somebody and them call. But other than that, it when we look at it too, right? I mean, look and see the young man them and the strong man they want to leave them country there. In terms of them country, they need them bodies there. It's so sad sometimes as just to see the strength. Because I bring, them, they have some cement, some ready-made, like the Matamix, them, right? 80-pound Matamix, right? And I buy like last summer, I buy like about 500 of them. Come here, do something at the backyard. And I tell you, the man them come and within a couple of hours, the man them lift them down, And I say, look at this strength where them man have. They think them need that to build them country, but some of these country are so lack of opportunity that the man have to risk them life to come to do these work. So sometimes it's sad in a way just to see how it, what you think what these young men could have done in them country other than just,
but we know say them people in North America are born and then lazy in their brown kid, they don't want to no work. So we see also
which people you talk about, Skinner?
Most like American them, born American them, or even over here Canada, you hire some youth and you're like, all right, usually works on 7:30 to 5:30, and you hire them and I say, yeah man, me good with that, man. After 2 weeks, say at 4 o'clock may I leave today. Say at 3 o'clock may I leave today. Right. Go on where you go, me just waste 2 weeks training you. I know you start mess up your program. Go on where you go. Hey, so right now, a beer overseas, some man from Germany and all over the place, Romania, and then them I work with. Not work with nobody. We're Canadian. And you will go when you go up on job site, and mostly, immigrants. You see, you're not seeing the Canadian. Most of them.
But you see,
office work they want, and flag work.
But the thing with America, and when a country is mature, they don't put their worker towards skill work and those kind of work, and they try to put the more educational thing.
Right.
So you find that in America, you're not gonna find me not gonna tell my kids them to go to construction, right? I don't say me have anything against it,
Right.
but me no want my kids them to do construction. The
Yeah,
first
right. Because I have the time for
Eh,
go to college and
exactly,
Right.
exactly. So you find that less people in American have such are gonna want to do those kind of work because the parents are gonna emphasize them being lawyers and doctors and other stuff that that you don't have to be in the field, as they would say, right?
Right.
So it's a balance that you have to. So some people would have to definitely say, yeah, I want to be an engineer and I want to be a this and want to
Most
be
time
a
when I find
electrician and
people
so forth.
like that, probably they mess up with, in terms of like get convicted and whatever.
Exactly,
So,
exactly.
right.
And the second chance around, they try to do something else, that they could go into labor market quickly and so forth. And if in that case, sometimes your parents tell them, say, look, do an X-ray tech, be an X-ray tech, be a respiratory therapist, like those kind of stuff too, that would pay even more money and so forth, and lower barrier to entry, because once you get an associate degree, you can do some of these stuff. So in a mature country, it's very difficult to find common laborer in general that from that country. It have to be immigrant most of the time.
Investor did it.
Yeah.
You know, if investor say a thing on that topic before.
Hey, bless up on everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up, invest.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Greetings. I love the reason, man.
Right.
Love your the perspective. Yeah. Me have this thing when me always tell people me arrest or sometimes when me going to the jail. Me say, when you're born, you look like your parents. When you die, you look like your decisions.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Charger invest.
yeah.
That's
End of the
deep.
day. Yeah, for real, it's something we have to think about because people try to make excuse every time you see something. Somebody have an excuse. You know, so you guys over in America and Canada and wherever you guys are, but even on the ground here, I make my house and to find people who are efficient. Can you get a trade man, and the man have some other work I do, or him just lie, or him tell you all different type of story. Them not coherent and just make sure to whatever them tell you. Him say I'm gonna show up 7 o'clock, him show up 10. You know what I mean? It's always have something. And I made a routine a while a couple months back. And I wish I could have done the construction myself. Because one time I spend 500,000, I'm in a reasonable way, I mean, I said, hold on. I saw this thing take so much money. Because even the measurement of the man give me and the amount of material in terms that I gonna need. At double time and a half, me end up after purchase, right? So sometimes in a year that you might say something earlier around in the conversation. Art used to talk about the skills, the motto them have. And it's very important now for you see the young, strong men. Them. When me go country, Saturday evening, me go country, maybe 2 o'clock, and on my way to the farm. Hold on 1 second, one trucker pass.
Okay, yeah, man, no problem.
And on my way to the farm, I pass a few bars and shop. You know, man love hang out on them corner and whatever. But it's just 2 o'clock in the day, 1:30 in the day. The young man, them in them clean, them dress out, and them sit up on the corner. Everybody just watch me pass when me I go do some work on the farm. I mean, to myself like them young, strong men here.
Strong.
Something is going on where is either they don't have no ambition, they want to get rich quick. That may be one. Them have find all different type of excuse. But yes, opportunities might be more in America and Canada. I understand that. But if you have ambition in Jamaica, you can make it. Because welding, when I put on my gate, the amount of money the welder charged, I couldn't even believe it. I said, what? To make a gate? I was like, I mean, they make design and whatever, but I mean, just the amount of money for construction, skilled labor, the electrician costs so much. money, I was like, whoa, me in the wrong field. I said, my God.
What invest right now with our social media and TikTok and then thing that most of that young youth that
Yeah.
lifestyle they want, you know. Yeah, tell them if you put on steel
Something is
toe.
going
You're
on.
mad.
Something is going on. For real, Scara, something is going on in Jamaica where I just feel like this and that's one next thing to me. He was supposed to say that, but even like political. Sorry, Rick. Even like political party. I mean, I supposed to say this, but there's one thing women are too like with the Orange Party. This notion that they're selling out to Jamaica, where the government must take care of the people, take care of every single thing, right? And it creates this entitlement behavior where everybody just sit down and look and out. You know what I mean? It's like something need to a shift need to happen in Jamaica right now. We are lose. We have a brain drain, and skill labor is in short supply, and the ones that are skillful sometimes they're not reliable. That's the next thing too. Them have this lackadaisical mentality about them where them not show up when they're supposed to show up.
The thing is, enough people have the mentality, and when them broke their work, enough even like skill man, invest. Because about money, my work was in weekend goal, so all right, make 100 grand this week. This can flash me off till where buy me rum and my weed or whatever, cigarette and once but nothing else until me broke again.
Me give a youth in a Christmas, me want some shelf put up in my store. Me give the welder. And me say him charge me. Think he charge me like $300,000, right? And he tell me say the material. Me have to buy him the welding rod. Cause in on a rod, you have to buy him every single thing.
Nah, man. I'm not that man.
You have to buy him the rod, you know. Me have to buy him me think that the steel. Me understand say the steel, but me have to buy him all the rod. The rod.
Buy him gas in a vehicle for sure.
Yeah.
That's like call him now. Him just go all. He might be like, he's a good welder and whatever. But in terms of being a businessman, it's like you never see where your money go because you don't have the mentality that you know say, yo, here we go on. When we get here, this have to buy some welding rod.
Exactly.
And, this have to buy some things or whatever. So as a man say, Ray, may have them thing upon spots or whatever.
Right.
I just profit.
It's called investing in yourself, Rick, because I guess you're going
Rick,
true. Jobs and you make certain money, Rick. You understand me? I say, you going, you decide you're gonna spend 5-6 bills and buy up some more tools and invest in yourself. Right. So here go now. If you is a welder, you're supposed to have your tools to do the job. Me pay for the
day. Last week you finished the job.
To add to that, to add to that, on my pig farm, me have a plumber who came and do the layout and in time when we must get coupling and all them stuff for run the water because we get like 3 big tanks. Right. The man don't even have the what you call it, the threading thing where you put around the thing.
Yeah.
Him don't even have not one, Him not have not even like a hinge of tape. Every single thing me have to buy. Everything.
Yeah, man.
Tangent.
So them man they make 100% profit.
No, but Mascara, it takes more than
not
Mascara, but think about it, right? If me tell the man say, me give the man the work for in this me say need for December, right? Then if him take 4 months to do the job, him not making the money, so me call him and say, listen, if you take 2 months to do the job, you make that money in 2 months. So is it better to do it in 1 month? Are you could have moved on to another job?
But so you're going to fast, you finish a job, the better it is.
No, because them man not look for no job. You know, look for no job. Can I know equipment?
Go by your effort.
Them have a trade and whatever, but they are not like
the skill.
They're not made business wise because I link up on a job and while you're not paying no tax or nothing or whatever when you get
right.
The length of time where you take to get the money, if you really check out the expense, you don't really make no money, brother.
You don't make no money, exactly.
But you see the Jamaican lifestyle kind of craft their mind like that, because first Rick over here, Right. When you finish one job, we have to think about the next job because we have car note, we have phone bill, we have IJO, we have all kind of bills that come out now. One job can cover my 6 months or my 2 months, you know. So for them,
just to add to it, as I have other man do the same thing. So if you
yeah,
go turn up for the people in work, you know,
yeah. So to them, one job can last them. Then live at them mother house. Then I have nothing for pay. Then I have no that for pay. Then go stunk on the corner, get free liquor, get free weed. I saw for them lifestyle set up, you know. So one job, the next 6 months, if we get another job, me good. You know. We also we have to think about the next job. So that kind of not a good way for them to think too. Because if you're a skill man and you don't even have a rod for your welding equipment, like what you do? You know, to them me have a day off. I hope I me go. I tool store me go come go re up on my tools. Me re up on all the stuff that we've been using.
All right, I'm tell something. you see if you're gonna make the person buy the steel them, you see when they come onto the rod them, you just put your price in that because you buy the type of rods and what quantity you know it will take. Right. You understand me? I say so. Here we go on now. The rod part, put that in your pricing.
Right. Yeah, man.
And make the person deal with the steel, or even as a welder, you can deal with both labor and materials. You just give one price if you deal with the whole life. But guess what? Them know say the transportation costs are gonna be the problem too. So them just want the owner to bear that cost there as well too.
Exactly. Me have to be a transportation cost back and forth, and the man ain't no vision. So you tell me, say, all right, the shelf, me I make some shelf, so you say, nah, the mesh. Because in bad got the hardware, now the mesh. So Mr. Team say, make the shelf because the mesh is the secondary piece of the thing. Why don't you make the entire shelf first, and then when the mesh come, then you add it in. You can mesh and do and prime and everything. You do not need to have everything at the same time to complete the shelf. So once you get the mesh, you complete the thing. I mean, say never think of that. So I'm like, you could make everything. All you need is like this mesh to just drop in. So they don't think. Yeah, they don't think about this. I say that make any sense? Like you don't think about, like you don't have to work harder. You can just work smarter and get it done. That means when that mesh come, that's all you have to do. Put the mesh in and it's done. You're already prime. You do everything already. You paint up already and everything. I'm like, he said never think of it that way. I'm like, the mindset is just slow.
I like trade man, but then I look on like the business part.
The business aspect of it. They don't know. They don't look at the business aspect.
I have to look on this thing will benefit me, you know, how much profit me actually make out of this.
Right.
When I go on a work and we can done the work in a 2 days and me I stretch it out for 2 months, brother.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, the worst thing in construction, Rick, is actually, or even as a carpenter, right? Even as a painter. Well, painting kind of different now, but even as a carpenter or in construction, in plumbing, in electrical, the worst thing you can have is have too many open projects.
Mm-hmm.
Right? When you have too much open projects, trust me, it pressure you psychologically because you have to try to close them out to move on to the next. So here we go on now. Your goal is always to start and finish. You have enough of them and them, then can start, Rick, but are the hardest thing for them finish. Right. And then them leave some open projects until it put them in our mind.
Somebody will call him.
Right, and him a dodge out who wanna answer who I want to sitting because him under pressure.
Because more time you got the final payment there now, you know, get you until the project wrap up, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that actually that I put a crunch on your cash flow too, because you know finish that up. Sometime all 3 days left, you finish it or 4 days. Right? And you can finish that and even pick up the 2,500 or the 3 grand or the 4,000. And you just make that hang up for 4 days, Rick.
Right.
4 days, you make that hang up same way. So I just say it go more time. Sometimes a contractor's worst nightmare or anyone at the skill man them is having too much open projects.
For real, man.
Yeah, but as investor, you know, you see people at Jamaica in terms of tradesmen and so forth, is a vision they're not having now, because when I look at some of the money that they earn, like the tradesman earn, right, it's equivalent to a lot of earning in America, you know. Because
sometimes more.
Hey, guys, let's say not all, because me taking some of them on the internet and some of them look very professional. So let's say
no,
me know, but you know people are gonna listen and I say what am I say. So let's just say some of them.
If they want it, if somebody want to think that way, it's on them.
No, but
we're not gonna say
it not apply to all still.
Look how this thing. look how this thing crazy. Sorry, Rick. Look how this thing crazy. Across on my farm is a old man work over there. That man a farmer all in life. Implant everything you can think of. My goat and everything. So when me driving, him realize I'm driving and I call me bossy. You can't come across. The people them going to the man farm, you know. Kill the man goat, cut the belly, throw the belly out, cut the man banana, them planting, right? Them just destroy the man stuff them, you know. And it's so crazy how this man him not have no car, him walk maybe like 2 miles to him home every evening with like a bunch of banana on his head where I go carrying for either in family have to sell it to make a money. Yeah. But him take care in like you know see none trash now in him farm. Because him alone work, you know. Him do everything. Right? But him have a nice property. And you mean to tell me to somebody wait till the man go home and company man farm and do the man that man knowing said this man worked so hard, virgin. It thing grieve me, you know. That's why sometimes I find them criminal and I deal with them rough sometimes, you know.
Yeah, man.
The investment, I don't know if I Ricky post that or somewhere else I see it, but one female, she have a platinum farm and yeah man, the man then go in a platinum farm and cut down the whole like platinum unless you treat them standing, you know. Woman walk she farm and a ball.
Me view them people as bad mind, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
As me I say, right? So in terms of say the trade man business, right? As investors say, and we have the experience because if you have bill, so for instance, you have bill a thing, and say you have bill a 2,000 square feet apartment. To render that apartment, you know, to render rough guys and render that apartment about $2.5 million, you know. If you are a trade man and you can finish that within 2 weeks or so, you can easily make a 12,000-13,000 for 2 weeks. I did not pay taxes. And so on and so forth. Yeah, you gotta pay some people to help
them not so efficient. Them not so efficient to finish it in 2 weeks. Because me go try that experience when I build my house. And when I work a country to the same thing. Because me say this thing, I incorporate people in the community. Because I'm not from there, right? Me have the land, and me say, you know what, me get people from the community to help me, then they can have money. But when you say I get let me try to get so me get 19 workers. So somebody say, yeah man, I know John down the road, I know Brown in can come. The morning after when the work will start. 4. So I need 5 more shots, right? What the rest of man then, oh let me call him on his phone. Yo, yeah, come out, yeah man. And then the man them want so much break during the work. So they don't want smoke them weed in front of me. But me I say, yo, me not business about it, you know. I remember want them to do. But the man them want I tell me say, bossy, you know, you have a alcohol.
Yeah man, rum and boom.
But me say a man in a invest. Me say a man I guess a man then go buy material, you know. And I guess a virgin probably have a clue to them a TV material and so trail them one morning. Yeah, man, and the man then pull up to the house and start load off him and cement off a truck, you know. And him and a video tape and I say, look how me treat you no good.
Yeah,
me imply and I this one I do. I empty off him and cement off a truck.
Cara, we are talking about where me come from, and the people know me when me grew up. Me not born there, but me grew up because my parents come from Dancehall and they born a town, so I moved back when me a little youth. But me grew up there, so and the people know me and me go back all the time, 2-3 times a year, and me lose over $1 million in ply. You hear me say?
Damn.
Gone.
Wow.
Gone. And they know me. And I said they don't know me.
You know, sir, my childhood home in a Clarendon, they're just concrete, Rick. Right now. A roof gone, a zinc gone, a grill gone, every mama bleeding, everything gone. Everything gone.
And craft, man.
I just say concrete left.
But with the mentality where investors talk about, you know, that is the reason why even like the road project. That's why I see even like the Chinese them govern even certain parts and you know, John Public name a business. You know, while we should have just have like our own Jamaican. But me observe them on this thing, brother. I realize say, yo, the part them way because all right, over in St. Thomas, me that see man then get me see something happen, you know. Me see the man then get like 2 different part of road work, you know. The Chinese then get to cut through one place, you know, with a grand spin.
Will be a grand spin this up.
Right, cut through the hills of a whatever and round the east, you know, round that side of Prospect Portman side go so the man then get regular, you know, feel local.
Era leader. Era leader.
Bro, me say a 50 million year before. I would hear me see like round they look like it roll and press out, brother. The place them man cut through the hill and them thing they done long time, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know?
License retreat. Retreat. Yeah, I think I went there a few months ago. And it was dig up. Take a whole time for reach Portland.
Yo. They so start from there Jamaica, you know, brother. And I go there, you know, bro.
Yo. The man they put in
not because they didn't that. They forward from beer go buy me stuff them and whatever. Me see man I dry in 10 o'clock. When me wake from man and I do my business and I complete my thing for God me yard. Me see man I dry in with boom and sitting in hand, bro. I just I got work, brother. Say my work on road. Me see say yo a dead stamp business this brother.
The man then do the curve wall before the road even ready. By the time the road ready to wash and gone. Yeah, what you talk about? Me see the man all out of church corner. Me see all out of church about 10 times into a church corner already, no man. Me see man out there. How there, man? Me see all the wall. When me look the curve wall gone, all of them lace some stuff. You see steel. You see the steel wash way. You think I look at time when do that out there, so it's so incompetent. So incompetent. Pay incompetence happen out there, man.
Man, they want the money, but they don't want to do the work.
Why me should I buy them rum? Why me should I buy them rum for company work side? Why? Why? And
I said about rum.
No.
but when me just show you, but when the man them would have forward like and forward like in a public and want to paint a narrative, what have a make Jamaica up and a look bad for a political reason. I'm gonna tell you say boy this and that now go on and when in a reality, brother, the man them operate that way there. To make the thing, and you know why it's that thing? You see the man them when do them up their yard, brother, are the most militant man them when them pass the airport go anywhere, you know, brother.
That true.
That me I tell you, you know. The same man where you see take I go on them road at 10 o'clock in the morning, 11, 12 o'clock, bro. When them come forward America or whatever, bro, 4 o'clock.
They obey the rules. Yeah, they obey the rules.
You higher than your house, brother, than home.
And get a visa appointment to the embassy. When at 9 o'clock, they are there from 6 or 5 o'clock. Because
we are our own detriment.
Rick,
we are our own detriment. Trust
right.
But what I see happening to, you know, as the country develop and Jamaica get bit more prosperous, we're gonna see the immigration in Jamaica step up. Chinese immigrant, Indian immigrants, Asian immigrants, and in general gonna be in Jamaica taking away a lot of the jobs, are doing the stuff that Jamaican didn't see the opportunity to do, and they're gonna be second-class citizen very, very soon. If
I'm not say second-class citizen still.
What I mean in terms of wealth, I'm talking about in terms of wealth, overall wealth, because other people come and see the opportunity.
The Chinese in Jamaica do, right? You have never listen me. If you see one little Chinese man, we're poor like a church mouse, bro. That a one in about what 100,000, brother. Them
but some came poor. Some came poor.
Yes. That was in that was right. They came as indentured laborers or servants. We get that part there. But what they were smart at is to turn them on in our businesses, and now they become the business class, just like the Indians. Them too. You have some Indians where in Jamaica we're poor, you know, like place like Cockburn Pen and them region. They have what by Indians there, so and you have Indians other places. My point is, the Chinese them though, yeah, the majority of them, yeah, them have a wholesaler, one business. Now, the one where them are bringing in, remember, you know, is a whole company, a company, you know, and them are bring the skilled labor, and them also use craft, and are bringing in the day labor.
The day labor them as well, right?
Them, because they don't really want to employ, you know, the locals them. So
but in the spring,
but
in the sprinkle of that, the Chinese bringing in the workers and contract, they're still coming in business. People are still coming into work in the businesses because what I have a Chinese he died now, right? But you're in a hardware, right? They still have the hardware in the Maritime, right? And what I noticed, they have the regular the local Jamaicans doing the laborer part of the work and doing the packing the trucks and all of that, forklift and all of that.
Right.
But when it comes to who they have running the money part
Yeah, man.
and to
them,
deal
man,
with that, then
family.
bring some, then
Yeah,
bring
man,
even
I bring
the
them family.
Vietnamese they're bringing in
Right.
now. Even the
Right.
Vietnamese time they're bringing in now to
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
those
man,
kind of work.
in all of the Chinese,
Even the wholesale them.
even the
Yeah.
wholesale them, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
regular
Right.
Jamaicans are like the guard dogs, so to speak. Are them
Yeah.
are the rice and all of them things there.
When it comes down to the money part,
yeah,
when
the
the
money
cashier,
and whatever.
I can't touch it till.
But then what happened? What happened after? In 5 years or 3 years, you see that same Chinese that was running their own business now, right? So they didn't come with any money. So what I'm saying, the opportunities are there, but they can see it clearer than I guess we local Jamaican can see it. Because if you look at the immigration numbers in terms of new immigrant to Jamaica that legalized, I think Chinese about 6,000 per year or 7,000 per year. You know? It's a lot.
I ask you, I think as a man I observe like the businesses, you feel like Jamaicans prejudice against like them owner. Like me or you as a black man have a store or whatever, you know, and probably Mr. Chino over there. So to me, I feel like it's like me just get a spirit like them prefer support Mr. Chin than like
Yo, Rick, me can't tell that 100%.
I don't think so.
100%.
I don't think
Rick,
so. Though.
No, Emma, invest. I can tell 100%. I have a store in Maritime right beside the Chinese store. Yeah. And the people would have come and tell me definitely say them I got a bubble. Them are, yo, me I go over bubble go get this. Only time I see some of the people them, I when the bubble not have what them want.
Right.
They better rather use, and they better come to use my bathroom. They better ask me to use my bathroom and can't ask Bubba to use Bubba bathroom.
Right,
but they want to be approximated to fucking Chinese, so them go there and buy from the Chinese.
No, but the thing is, you know, Rick, not to cut you. The Chinese them with the wholesale, right? In comparison to a man where several arguments here, quick. You have a shop and them have a wholesale, right?
Right.
Them are selling a bulk. You get what me I say? While you are selling a smaller portions.
Right.
They can afford to sell a case of bag juice for $40, right? And you know have to sell it for $70, $80 because you are trying to maximize your profit. Them know say them can sell 100 bag for the day and maximize your profit. You are trying to sell 10
in
for
a
the
volume,
day.
In a volume,
because them can do that. Them have the advantage. That's why when somebody say, "Oh, me I go over Mr. Chin," them I go over there because it's cheaper, not because it's a different product. I just the price. And I saw them kind of beat the small man.
In my case, that doesn't apply because I sell wholesale as well. But yeah, I'm smaller than the Chinese. But in that case, a lot of stuff that we have are competitive price, and some stuff are varying price. You have up and down. It's that's how pricing thing go. But I find in general that as my experience, and I've been in Maritime for years, right? My experience, I find that people would support certain Chinese business over some local business just because the perception that the price is cheaper. Sometimes it's not even the actual thing; it's a perception that China gonna give it to you cheaper, and I see that happen a lot of times.
Because within the same thing there, within Maritime and whatever, when I deal with business, me would just think that from Bobo still.
All right, exactly.
Not saying that me that sabotage anywhere else,
Right, but you think everything is there and probably cheaper.
I usually work with when the next one name a Chung Sang them name.
Chung Sang.
And then to me, for them think they get a bit too pricey, so you usually work with Bobo them because I feel like whatever. But I just an observation, and I say, me don't know if, but some my time to within like even black owned business, more time, sometime too, not in every instance and whatever. Because I have like Clive them or whatever. I think them pretty decent without them deal with them.
The biggest wholesaler might be a Clive.
Right. So, but may I say a lot of like black owned business. So my time the attitude and how ones and ones deal with people and whatever. So my time, we turn off people too. Because you got Chin, you just him name talk where you talk. So you name a fina too much chatting with him. You just know say you go harder where you want. And them sell it and you just cut away,
Right.
You Ricky are so shop, You have a little small shop, then sometimes you go some of them, nobody in the shop. Cause like I'm busy sitting like that still, but they might step away at a time when you forward. And you did a call, and instead they come and say, boy, I apologize for the wait. A customer we have ball out my name's a fan. You know, if you can't wait or whatever, go somewhere else and then sitting there. Yeah, man.
Right, but in terms of Mark Beer, with the Mark Beer, it's so competitive that you get good service in the Mark Beer in general.
Yeah, right.
It's competitive. Yeah, you get good
really,
service.
We can't really think of a place in my Mark Beer where we can say boy. In terms of like, you know, the supermarket, them are
right. Generally good service. Yeah, generally.
Yeah, we don't really know of that. You know, and in terms of like as I say, you have Jones over this and Clive over this and
right.
It decent, you know. And
yeah, man. It.
What tell them like me respect the fact that when it comes down to him, like Clive, them as a black man, them support them like normal. You know, I don't really get that energy there. So, but we see it in other places still.
Yeah, man. Clive is a big dog down there in terms of you know.
What I really look and I say, yo, it look like more time. It's like them people are like have that little prejudice there to them one end. I'm more quick of a support Mr. Chin. I like him. Even though if say, yo, you know, me or you or whatever get to a rich boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see it in certain circumstances. And the part that always annoy me are the part that they wouldn't want to come and use your facility over. I was like, no, get out. No, go use that one. No. You know, but you know your customer as well too, you know.
Right. Yeah, I would say I think mayors I think Star invest.
Me do a spot of working in a place a couple of years ago, you know, all them Mr. Clive, you know, and them people there, you know. Tangle with them, you know.
Seen.
Yeah, man. The church con and them people there. And if you remember, should I even say this for the life, but
no,
if you remember a few, yeah.
Right. I know I think I invest. So Rick, me see in your title in there. So Vybz Kartel flap there other DJs. In that question you asked still. So
I just ask
why really go on this space because we want kind of overstand.
I scroll through today because I say from the other day, I scroll through today and I say wait. Me understand say I have the whole heap of mix up and whatever I go on. But I say the primary thing when me normally deal with a dancehall. I mean I look at me and say me check couple times and I say me don't think me I get to a hole or whatever. But me just not see no movement. You know the place just look away. So me don't know if me don't know brother. If the place up on standby or whatever.
Playtime is over, Rick.
I think Vybz Kartel personality is so big and outsized that an artist to outshine him and the thing when we're going to Beenie now, they don't have to do extra. It just hard to you can't do ordinary to outshine these artists now. That Vybz Kartel and the Beenie Man and those guys that are on the scene right now.
But they don't have to outshine them. They have to just do work, put out work. You don't need to try to outshine Kartel. Put out work.
Yeah, I'm music doing here go on.
That's true.
Them man they outshine social media wise though. You understand? Social media impact and influence wise. So here go on now. The opportunity is still there for one artist really dominate the space, you know, brother. In a real life, you know, musically, you know. We're not talking about social media dominance. Right. We're talking about musically. I don't see the gate lock where a man can say, yo,
if you man
can't find a song or nothing like that.
But he might me say if you dominate musically, automatically you go dominate social media.
Social media gonna carry it over. Exactly. It's gonna come over.
I go have the art song, and of course, you know, I go drive our conversation now.
Yeah, but to be told, Rick, you can be the most dominant, but because you don't have that big social media presence like that, you're not gonna dominate the social media like that. Your music will dominate, you know, the charts and things like that, you know. Because watch this now, even without Jamal, right? His songs, you know, were doing very well. But here we go on, he never dominate the social media per se, Eric.
Right, but even though with him even like Jamal and so forth, yeah, Jamal I do him I doing, and as me say, I like the younger league and all of that and so forth. Right. But the conversation surrounding the Vybz Kartel and them Beenie Man and all of that and whatever, you know. If I go straight to the music, I go say, well, when it come on to Jamal and couple of you, them do them thing. But you know, me just say, yo, me don't know if I drop the energy drop or you know, me don't know.
It's just weird
or whatever, but
it's weird to me still. It's weird how the space still. Musically.
Or it just shows him and them name I put in a whole heap of work. Like we've been saying. Rick, one I man we always say it in Rick. Then out there, I agree, if Cartel was out there, Cartel would have do this, that, and the other, And your words come to fruition to the past, Rick. Your words came, and we are watching.
I expect say, yo, brother, anybody with sense that knows, all right, Cartel forward that road. The conversation we are going around that because you know, say I want to with top DJ and him there at jail for a while. So him forward out the road, they are going to expect that spiral there and most of the things them about Cartel. But unless someone go there out here do the most, which is not smart and whatever. But me just I say yo, you know, after a while automatically Cartel I go just in a family and just do what him do. And whoever else I got the do what them do. And the problem is, as me say, me don't know what I go on with it, whoever else, brother.
Yeah, the music, me never really see nobody.
Boy, it's like Cartel forward out and tell the whole of them, bring the talker phone come and put in the box here. Man, talker phone upon mute.
Do you guys mean somebody? Do you guys mean to the artists them now make music? Like when I understand when you said dominate. Is it? Do you mean making music? Because they're artists making music. They craft them.
Yeah, music.
Craft them and drop music. People drop music.
No, me I say man drop music, you know, Scara. But not Scara invest. But me I say in terms of like, I probably could it be a case where the man then just tell themselves say, all right. Because me as a man, me don't really like watch artists pocket. Because a lot of people that just say, well, man rich now, which me not expect when an artist a DJ, him supposed to be poor or whatever. Money supposed to make or whatever. But what we kind of used to, Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, you know, Mr. Vegas, Sean Paul, all of these artists, and you know, where you can to make whole heap of money, man, they reach out or whatever. But them always still try
a grind, they still a grind.
You see, but nowadays.
I'm tell you, so the man, the other day, so the man them don't love music, them only love the money. That's what me think, personally. Like for example, Beenie Man can go perform free right now, any show, no matter. Right now.
The thing is, Rick, back then, I mean, I do go back to the past now, but sometimes I have to compare. Rick, when Cartel them in them prime, Movado them, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas them, Sean Paul, Elephant Man them, hits after hits after hits, and them still try to find more hits. No man never say, oh, me I wait until in the summer me drop one project or put up songs. Brother, every week the man them want to find a hit song.
Right.
And such man them used to up there. These nowadays artists, Rick, the man them, you're lucky if you get a one song a month or one song every 2 months, brother, or 3 months.
You see, it's like you beg the man everything there.
Exactly.
And so my time.
I mean, Mr. Still boss put out songs still, you know, still boss them on them people there.
I said, you don't know if artists them work too. So my time them in their feelings, if you out here a highlight and I give somebody else you make conversation where would I strive to entertain the fans, you know, brother. Yeah, man, I can't pray and I make it look like say you violate him or something. When this space is there for him do what I do, you know. And it just whatever. It's weird, bro.
Could it be that these artists make so much money so quickly they think that they reach? Because a man can do a couple of shows and make a money and buy a Rolex and then think same reach, buy a nice car and think same reach and so forth. So they're probably not grinding as much as they should because they think they reach too quick.
Probably, you know.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to ask Rick if they make the money. That's why I'm going to ask Rick if they make the money on the YouTube. For example, the Labas, he put out million songs. If you make money off of the YouTube, we might even say, why Labas not bigger? But what if his ambition is like, yo, I can make, let's never make $1 million a year. Let's use that. And him can have a house and take care of kids and whatever, driving whatever car. Maybe that's where his ambition is. We might have said, because we love the music, we might just want to see elevation. But what if that's
but invest, you can't use Labas as an example because he might put out the song they might not connect, but at least he might put out the song. Some man they not put out no song at all. Like look at short time Cartel forward. Look how much song he push out.
The reason why I'm using Scar, I'm just saying if they say them make, that's why I'm asked Rick the question. If you make the money off of the YouTube, him can use that as his feeding tree. Because I put out a ton of song constantly. So am I gonna make money off of the YouTube if that's how his revenue is from? And then shows, right?
Correct. Correct. But you
You
see
know,
the thing is, yeah, the rest of man them now get the stream where law boss I get. So them for them YouTube check on no money.
All right. So the
So
thing
that's
is,
I wouldn't know.
invest. The thing is,
yeah.
every artist, right? Them ultimate genius is find a hit song, though. Right? Because
I would agree. I would agree.
Them know the impact and the influence where a hit song can do, and we see it out. You get what me I say? I think I was on social media, must have an idea, right? And it was this American platform, right? And they were playing this Stylo G just to down at the airport, right? And I was saying, wow, look at that. That's the impact of a hit song. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, you cannot deal with the quantity, while if somebody deal with quality, yes, them will get a hit song. Work ethic, the man them work ethic, that's where the question is right now. Because if you compare them to even the ones before them, the work ethic wasn't normal. No one ease up, nobody not take no vacation, Rick. Nobody not take no break.
Some of you know probably as
Vacation,
because you used to like dancehall. Miss Julia, they are probably
big evening. Evening, everybody.
Just let me say this.
No, I just wanted to tell everybody evening because you call my name.
Big up.
But before you say a thing, Miss Julia, I say me personally just used to dancehall where me never really see dancehall reach a stage where it's like everybody does.
Hey Rick, I got charge my phone and check him back here. Sorry about that. Respect.
I say me never really see it reach a stage where it's like everybody were just like comfortable with. Where it's always a thing where the top spot did it, and a man have to just know say, yo, you have to put out your utmost best to stay there, so, because there is always somebody we are forward for that spot there without no joking thing. It don't really matter who did it or whatever them do or what them claim to fame. A man did it where forward feet, but me don't know what I go on, Miss Julia.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like right now you're talking about the difference between the hunger with the Yeah, we talk about that. I mean, like, them not have the fire and the belly. I don't find like when we were growing up. But then again, we have to look at the different times as well. Because back then the artists were literally fighting their way out of poverty and street life and violent communities. I'm not saying that nowadays artists not like that, but music was at that time more like a lifeline and it wasn't like a dream. So like them was more desperate for survival and everybody was fighting for it. And right now, in the 90s, the artists had to really climb them way up with the clash sound system, with the dub plates them, and them a fight for earplay. And right now, the digital age, the artists them have easier access and them have less struggle. You understand? So the grind changing that way too. Plus, that generation is it's a softer generation too. And not only that, but if you think about it, that's why 90s dancehall, that's why we still love clash, right? Because it was really a battlefield. Them clash each other, them diss each other, and they actually had to dominate each other in order to rise. You understand? But right now, to me, when you look at the music, it just seems like it's more focused on image and streaming numbers and brand deals, and it's just is more it's less fire to me. It's like more networking type, less fire type of thing to me. That's what it seemed like to me. And as Imhotep said, the work ethic is definitely true. Like the 90s artists, they definitely had to prove themselves to live. You understand? They had to have the mic skills and the stage presence, like what we always talk about. But like up now it's different. So yeah, it's just a different time. They just don't have as much fire in them belly because them just don't feel like they need it in order to be seen. You understand? So yeah.
But me just look at me and say, yo, boy, it look away still. Because it's like last year, it wasn't, it kind of died in another direction, but, you'd have like a more excitement and so forth.
Yeah, it's right. It's facts.
So, me I say, if it runs so this year, what going to happen next year?
It could be just ebb and flow still, Sometimes you have ebb and flow, right? So probably it's just the ebb right now, right? It could be. Cause sometimes it take time to make stars too, So so you have to put in the work, and sometimes we don't even see the work getting in. You only see the finished product. So we probably have to just keep our eyes peeled.
See some things, Rick. In a dancehall space when the year start, and it weird to me, Rick, because I see some songs where, in my view, Rick, those songs shouldn't be some songs where hot up dancehall, and for some strange reason, they are not. All right, here we know. Niger Boy Dangerous. The man sang bad, Rick.
Right.
And as me say, I not get the buzz like what even Continent and Judgment get.
Yeah.
All right, Missy Jada dropped GAD there, right? The girls and the whatever thing.
Girls are jokes, yeah.
Right. And that song there, brother, is a bad song. Yeah, me see that bill a momentum in Rick, but my point is, those are songs where the Niger Boy Dangerous there, right? That one. All right, me understand the Baker and the Asian and them ones. Me get that. I think I will know. Is it Malidan and Armani, Rick?
Yeah.
Right. But as me said, them songs are still, you see the impact. You know, we have to really say, make we appreciate Shake It to the Max right now. Because it really have the attraction and the space, but consistency and work ethic wise, yeah, the artist them just not that hungry, Rick.
Yeah.
No man is trying to keep, man.
Yeah, the man them just throw out songs, you know.
Yeah.
You know, really the song them not come out with no strategy, no farmer excitement.
Right.
Just a man does like it's a regular blog.
Right. And the problem is with me feel say some of the man them really do songs for fan base. And it's a big mistake that, Rick.
Right.
You do music for fans and you do music for neutrals as well. Because the fans them alone can't give the buzz like that or the hit song. The fans them will put some traction round the song, you know. But if you want a hit song, it have to be appealing to the neutral audience as well. So one, the work ethic is not there, and two, I don't think them do the type of music where I go appeal to the neutral audience.
So in terms, you feel like Vybz Kartel coming on road have nothing to do with all the dancehall thing. You think the topics them played out because a lot of even the topics them surround the whole chopping or whatever. And to me, I think the chopping topic kind of played out.
Yeah. Right.
You don't know how one man can actually sing and express how in chop the line now for really like.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But that chopping thing though, Rick, that was played out for me. It was played out from before Kartel come on road. That chopping thing, it was getting played out from before. So.
But Ballon d'Or was a chopping song, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man, you have like couple songs.
Right. Yeah. Right. I guess it's just personal taste. I was sick of them from before, but go ahead. What are you saying?
No, go ahead, Miss Julia. Sorry.
No, I was just saying like yeah, I mean, listen, Kartel is basically showing them what they're supposed to be doing and showing them the speed what they're supposed to be doing. That's why it looked like as if he's doing so much, because first of all, he is doing so much, but them lagging behind, you know, it's like a weird thing. It's like a lull in the dancehall. Them not even try.
But Miss Julia, may I say
Kartel dominate the thing like that musically, like Miss Julia.
He is not. Yeah, that's right.
You see when Vybz Kartel dominate dancehall even before him go up at jail or prison, we don't see that yet, you know, right?
Yeah.
We don't see that. No,
so musically different than the actual dancehall and dancehall culture, like I always say, right? So he might not have any songs right now that you say would be somebody, yeah. He probably don't have any, like you know, say he probably don't have any songs right now where you say would have been burning up the place like how him old songs that used to burn up the place. That's probably true.
Right.
What I'm saying is like dominating actual dancehall right now. He is dominating dancehall right now, and it is actually showing the lack from the other artists. You understand what I'm saying? Because when you talk about the dominant, okay, not only the influence in what him doing and the cultural impact like we talk about, right? And like even with the industry power, him dominating actual dancehall right now. So, you know, but the music, as you say, him.
But music wise, Miss Julia, you think Kartel is music wise? You think Kartel dominate dancehall?
Right now, I don't think anybody is dominating dancehall.
Right, that's where we're at.
Yeah. Nobody is dominating.
That we are talking about.
When I said it, I think this PS is there, and
there's a vacuum. There is a vacuum there right now because there's no. Listen, me, Rick. There is nobody now run dancehall now, brother. Nobody now run the dancehall right now. Nobody now run it.
It's not like Kartel I put out like 5-6 songs.
Right.
It's like this PS lock it kind of hard for. Like whatever,
right. Right.
Yeah,
So,
nobody not run it now.
Yeah, but so me I say if a man decide say yo, I want a real piece of the cake, I may put in the work towards that. I think this space is there, but me I
Yes.
say
Space is there, yeah.
yeah, me not see that. So me I wonder why
Wagwan is like a lull,
Yeah.
Rick. It's true.
Yeah,
There's a lull.
It is.
yeah.
Why? But I don't know if that thing I can say that way, my general, because I see Armani and you there. When them Mali and them put in some good work and go for so me don't know. Me feel like the people are focused on more mix up and the TikTok thing, I'm a general. I don't feel because you never put it right. I see, right now I see on the TikTok. I don't know if I say man, but I couple man put it right, man.
So you say mix up. So you say me general. 1 second, let me ask him a question. So you say people not put mix up over hit songs?
It looks so because look at
So which hit song you can tell us that you put the mix up over?
Mr. Govit drop a song over there. If freestyle alone shake up the place on where and the man drop his song and the song go on good pan. It go on good pan mix it on certain place.
Yeah, man, but remember that song is building a momentum. It dropped a couple of weeks ago. So
yes, man, I'm Malidan. They have a couple about 2, 3 good songs where going good. So I don't know what going.
I think you miss the reasoning still. I not talk about a man putting out a one song where good.
Right.
I always have that. I say there is always like an energy in a dancehall where a man I say, yo, you know, we are striving to take over this place, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, brother. I say Vybz Kartel come on road, and yes, a lot of people me I expect say, yo, he might go hard and Ray. You know, him put out work and all of them things there. But in terms of that, go hard, like, you know, trying to go to our song every week and that type of thing there and whatever. We don't really see that. And as we say, Vybz Kartel about long enough so him can just do what he do. Whatever. So me I say, you know, what
Rick, the female will put out Shake It to the Max. We never knew about her. Yeah, right? So she drop a song and then we all start talk about her, right? So that the man them not dancehall need to do. No, but me I say that the man them not dancehall need to start do. Put out song, and when the song bad, we can't go around it. We can't say, oh, we song. Yes, me understand you can drop song and it build up. But we need more songs so we can talk about.
Yeah, may I say that is just like one song, bro. So me just say like the whole is it's like we stuck yes and everybody does say I say it there or whatever. That me kind of get. I don't know if when we actually need some young artists where some new artists or whatever. I don't know if when I feel like they when they're tired.
You know, Rick, I think
I think Skillibeg was gonna be that prolific artist that would have been like a Cartel in terms of prolificness, right? But I see a show like he did a vlog one time and he was doing some show. I think a lot of artists was on it, and the lyrics are Skillibeg a DJ suck this and suck that and suck this and suck that. I'm like, this not gonna make it.
Okay,
you can't be a legend.
So with what
the general text I say White is still the artist song.
Yeah, but one song we are talking about prolific.
But may I say that
right, prolificness.
Because if everybody sit down and just have Whites as the artist song.
Right.
Oh, that's you know, Whites are hot song and whatever. Whites are the way to do famous.
But one song that
when the competition are going, that's supposed to move up already, brother.
Bro, Rick, back in the days, brother, you have all 8, 9 hit song, brother. We can't talk about in a week or 2 weeks, brother. 10 hit songs and it's in there. All certain rhythms. Certain rhythms. One job we have about 6, 7 hit songs on it, brother.
Ring sound, you talk about prolific artists. It's after it.
Let me bring back the juggling thing too. But you see, like what Imhotep was saying before about the that Niger Boy song, which is very true, Imhotep. So that made me think too, like I'm wondering if there's good marketing push and promo and strategy behind these songs that should actually make it, because the thing is you can have a great product, but if you don't have the actual money behind it when it come on to the promo, the strategy, and you don't actually have the good visuals with it, right? I'm wondering how far you can get dead in the water. You understand what I'm saying? So I think it's, as I always say, multi-prong. I think it's a multi-prong problem. It's less lack of fire. Lack of fire and lack of strategy and promo. Yeah, go ahead.
As I say, enough you to that like I put out actual good songs, you know, but you need a buzz around your thing. Yes, and the role where social media play in even this whole dancehall thing at this moment. Because a lot of people that just say, yeah, show a social media and mix up and whatever. But if, it's like if you put out music and you're not in the conversation, brother.
Yeah.
It's like just do what you do and probably beneficial to you, but it's like you're not really see.
Yeah, it only goes so far.
Definitely be your fan figure, follow up that every day.
Exactly. Exactly right.
I don't think the man them like moving with the times. I don't know. As I say,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I agree with you. The strategies, there's strategy and promo lacking there.
Man, they're not prolific at all.
Not prolific.
Right now. Nobody no hungry, Rick. Nobody no hungry to say, yo, there was a time when them run off dancehall, my brother. All right, you say Valiant. Valiant was a one where we can say, when him boss Rick, yes, he was prolific and indeed I put out the effort to try to be prolific. Even last year, he put out whole heap of songs. Some connect and some never connect like that. But the work ethic was there. You get what I say? From even Valiant. That year, yeah, brother, me no see that work ethic they get from nobody in the dancehall space.
If Kartel had drift, if Kartel was the one with drift, you'd hear several more songs after drift. That would be
because you would have like, all right, the era after Kartel where you have like the Alkaline and Massacre and Popcorn and these guys. See? Them man like put in a significant amount of work. You know, man can argue and say, boy, then could have done more or whatever. But if I really check the level, you know, who not do 10 year are 8 year or whatever, them do 7 year or whatever. The thing is when me kind of notice like the generation like after that and after that, brother, it's like every time the man step in a dancehall, them length of time when them run our buzz get shorter, brother.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
Yeah.
So probably you look and say, all right, them man do 1 7 year or 1 10 year or whatever, and then they kind of remain consistent. Them man do 3 year till it come down in all months now.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know exactly. Shan say Imhotep, you are always wrong. Kartel is running dancehall. Overall, Kartel is a influencer.
Yeah, man. All right. So then show me the chart show me the charts now. Make us see charts. Because me now go say him not have songs where have a buzz because even Ignite the World and God is the Greatest. You get what me I say? Those all right, the Ignite the World him drop the visuals. Yeah. God is the Greatest him drop the visuals. Cool. But you have to show the dominance, you know, because when me I look pan, you know, when people say Kartel dominate dancehall, if you look back then before him go to prison, when him a dominate dancehall, I know so dancehall look when Kartel dominate dancehall.
But the thing is, why a Gaza fan may argue that way? Who are do better at this moment?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing too. That's the argument as well to it. But Mr. Guan, not because nobody now do better means Kartel dominate either as well. You get what I say? That's what I say. Right now is a vacuum there where anybody can go in and seize the moment and drop some songs, brother. And we can say, yeah, them are run the place.
Because many of things say even like last year you have this heavy conversation about even like Massacre and so forth, you know. And man, I say, yeah, I'm up next for whatever. Me that expect more movements this year.
Yeah, even if all right, even if him say him a go drop an album, but here we go on still. When you drop an album still, you have to have the momentum the same way, you know. And even though whites might still do what it do, you need that trending momentum the 2 more time when I go drop projects, Rick.
Right.
That trending momentum that you need that. So me I say is that if you grab the bull by the horns and dominate the dancehall, me not really see nobody show that hunger.
No, that's I say it's like me not say I'm not enough to respect the elders, you know, no man enough to respect the man before them, you know. But me I say it's like I wear this thing. It's like the man does comfortable and no man at least attempt to say here we go on, you know, say it's not really impossible now if he actually run off the thing and if then if a man I go have a problem with you run it, then he might go actually put in the work or whatever.
Right.
It's like every man I say, yo, you know, I don't know every man I say, yo, them pocket good or whatever. Me don't skill pan watching, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He's a man I entertainment part more. So I don't care who, because as an artist, you're supposed to reach as a boss artist or whatever, because that I find you're supposed to make a whole heap of money already. That I go. I mean, no say more rich songs have more money or whatever. So I don't know if something go on behind the scenes. Me have to try if it connect to an artist, ask them if something go on behind the scenes where we don't know about. Cause it was weird to me, brother.
Right. Me not really see nobody put in the work like that in terms of being prolific. And let me just big up time will tell. The essence of the argument is who are dominate dancehall. You understand me? I say, and not because nobody now say dominated. It means that somebody, I'm gonna say Kartel dominated because nobody is now the better than him. That's the whole point. Not because a man now the better than the next man, that means that a man that dominate. And we don't see, listen me, we don't see, listen me. We are in April. And we not see not one artist find 3-4 hit song yet, Rick.
That may say,
not one artist find 3-4 hit song from the year start.
Man say Beenie Man can change the game. If you are wait for Beenie Man to change the game, brother, that alone point out the problem. Because Beenie Man is almost 45 years in doing a music. So why you wait for a man who had 45 years in a music to change the game, brother?
We do not need to sing another new song.
The man we step in and music 2-3 years, and then man is supposed to sting, brother. I saw we
me would love it somebody tell me, say, which artist on the year start have 3-4 hit songs? Yeah, me not love to hear that.
So me not rely on no man where I do no whole heap of years in our music, bro. They say, boy,
true, and that's why Vybz Kartel.
No man doesn't do what them do, brother.
Even Kartel is not a conversation either. Because at the end of the day, him do what him do, and him always do it theme way.
The only thing with Kartel is where kind of fresh the thing is that him just come on road. So of course you have that surgery and whatever.
True.
But me I say if the man just comfortable with them, they just know say yo, competition and music and we run in the place and not really, because as me say, when Bounty and Beenie did it, when Kartel and Vado and I do and Busy and all of them young youth they forward on, them don't care about who are run place or whatever. Them they come for run it and take it over, bro.
All right, so Rick, let me show you a thing now. All right, the conversation say, yo, you know, say I'm on a work on a project, right, Rick? Back in the days in a Rick, you find a hit song or 2-3 hit song in a Rick. Them they have it on your project, you know, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say? So you put out your song them, and if them connect, what you do? Put them on your project, so at least you can have said this is a lead single. I know it's a couple hit song they on it to get the buzz and get the traction. So here we go on now. This waiting and say, man, I put out project, brother. Where the hit song there where you have to put on the project. To get the buzz and the traction.
Right.
You understand me, I say, Rick?
Because even like Massacre, there wasn't an argument saying I release project the last thing there. And me, even me that one and I say, why you so quick though? Because you just release like 2 albums. So why they rush for you release another album?
Yeah, just drop some singles. Just go and drop some singles.
So me did that thing say, well, you know, I say the man have to go try with this Kartel or whatever. Right? But me not think, if you just understand say this is dancehall and you know, dancehall cake, and if you turn your back, we gone with a bigger slice. That's how we used to it.
One thing me know in a Rick.
Me don't know what
if you put out a project in a Rick, your objective is to find a hit song, you know. So that can lead the song, that can be the lead single on the project we get some traction, you know, brother.
Right.
So you can
competitive
projects and I don't want a hit song right now.
So the thing now with the you see, we can look at it 2 different ways too, you know. Like I understand what Imhotep saying, you know, and I largely agree when it come on to, you know, not having, you know, songs that are actually dominating dancehall right now. But when you look at dominant really, you know, is actual current power, you know, whoever have the current power right now. So like who basically running things right now, who is the most visible, the most played, or the most talked about in the present moment. That is what dominant actually mean, right? So it's true that nobody don't have any songs that's really burning up the place right now. But I wouldn't say that Cartel isn't dominant in dancehall itself, like because dancehall is more than just the music. You understand what I'm saying?
If I look on that, definitely Cartel, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. But you're
Right.
talking about running because
The
we're not
running at the
Cartel,
music.
running the space.
Yeah.
It's more of a trending thing, you know, Miss Julia, right?
Yeah.
You say the man are hot now because him have a couple of hit songs well in the space. That's how it used to go.
Yeah.
When Mr. Lexus them have them run, he might have the hit song them one back at the other and 3, 4, 5 hit song in all 2 months and them sitting there.
Yeah.
You get me? I say when you have man like Elephant Man, them a do it. Yeah, them have the hit song them, Miss Julia. All the first 3 months, all 4 or 5 hit songs, 6 hit songs, the man them have.
Yeah. No.
So Imhotep, you saying that when is the last time you have that dancehall artist with that much hit song in a dancehall?
What?
At once.
Like three? Like 3
Yeah,
hit
like
songs,
you just said.
from now to
But like even 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like even 2 years ago.
2 years ago, remember say Valiant them did have. Listen me, Valiant them. Yeah, 2 years ago, Valiant them did have it, man.
But even like even
January, February. Listen, coming into January, February, Valiant did have it.
Yeah. When even like Massacre like 2 years ago, all right, them time there so. Let's say like Vybz Kartel in their road, them time there, and I drop them same songs that now. In them time they when like Massacre release songs and whatever. And if him not find like MCM songs there. If we are going to argue from a musical perspective, would I say, well, he might do better musically with them songs the way him did I find than what Vybz Kartel have at that time?
Well, I can't reason, so Rick. No, sir, I can't hypothetical reasoning in the past, Rick. Come on.
Scara.
No, man.
I mean, no,
No. Hold on, no. Scara. Yeah. It's hypothetical if it never happened, bro.
Right.
But when I say no, Imhotep, I say with no.
Yeah, what you saying, Rick?
With like a Vybz Kartel have out here now.
Yeah.
In a 2025 now, there is nothing where these people, whether do well 2 years ago or whatever, have to compete with, brother.
Exactly. That's right, Rick.
2 years ago,
the conversation was when you see all sort of man, you know, King fans, this man fans, that man fans are campaign around social media.
Yeah, yes.
You know, them money are run the thing. You know, them money are rare. So me I say, why we get this cool feed?
2022, Rick. 2022 them time, yeah. 2022 them time, yeah, man. Skeng them, you know, them did a fine songs. You get me? I say 2023 them time, yeah. Valiant them did a fine songs. Cause you know him catch it at about the September, and then you know him touch that in the January, brother. Him did a fine songs. You understand me? I said 2023, 2024. You know, well, Niger boy they find 2 songs. In the
way that size up with man, or basically we can. When a young boy that call him a cap of them then.
Yeah.
Right.
But Rick, you know what is true. But Rick, you know what you say is true, you know, because really and truly, I think, to be honest, not only we as the public, but the other artists, them just say them use Kartel as a measuring stick. You know, it's like dancehall move just around him. So it's like everybody just lull. It could be like them just a wait to see what am I gonna do or wait. I don't get it. But you're right.
I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I'm not used to it either. But them use them as a measuring stick though. I mean, everything is like even the stadium when it sell out, them use that as a measuring stick against Messi Stadium. And again, that's what I say.
No, but I say,
sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
I say with Gaza fans, them, you know, nothing wrong with if Gaza fans them do that, you know. But me I say like you have like
everybody are do it, Rick.
Me know, but me I say you have like all the other artists where meetings say, I mean I say a man supposed to go try violate Kartel or bad mind or whatever. Right? Me just I say this even though Kartel is a prolific artist and him so dominant and whatever. Yeah. No man no own this thing, brother.
Right.
Regardless of what Kartel do what him do for him.
Right. And everybody can do it too.
Right. The place is there for everybody do it.
Yes.
Why everybody does like say, a man does good. This so brother.
Because Vybz Kartel have better work ethic than the all of them.
That's true.
That is better work Vybz Kartel have over the wall.
I say every day people are talking about Kartel. Then where am I expecting?
No, but you know what else? I mean, but he deserves to be talked about. He's not worthy. But you must study, guys. You must study success. Okay, even if you don't think that I don't like the person, you must study. So that's all I want to learn. So listen. So apart from that, right? But you know what else it is too, Rick? In this day and age, people have to work harder to keep people's attention. So them not the cartel don't have to work that hard to keep him attention. Him turn on him live, right? Everybody wants him is just the hot thing. People want to see what's going on. People want to see him live. People want to see everything, and he make himself interesting. Even the fact that him getting healthier and getting better. The other day, because I follow him on TikTok, I see my kung fu on TikTok. Them little funny things, the way him is in personality. So it's like him don't have to work hard to keep other people's attention. That's why you have these. That's what I'm saying. But that's why you have these short-term buzzes, like these people who have short-term buzz. Oh, you have a nice little buzz and then it dies because them don't want to put in the work to keep their attention. You understand what I'm saying? Like, where else are you gonna go after he's out of the toilet? I don't know where else you're gonna go with that. You understand what I'm saying to you? So it's like them don't want to work as hard to keep their attention, and that's the day and the age that we are in right now, and that is what is working for Cartel as well.
I would have personally have big point as a emote.
Yeah, man. When I read it up, I definitely want to respect.
What him say?
But I understand it.
Because I can't see the chat now. Oh, sorry, big up chat.
So it's Shadi can call in and put forward your credibility, you know. See, but
where influence is concerned.
No, man, just read it, Rick, man. Read it, man. Read it.
What him saying?
Because
I can't see the chat, Rick.
That time out that person, because
let me say everybody, big up everybody in the chat.
Well, on them, Miss Julia. No, you can't read that, Miss Julia.
Yeah, I just want to tell the people in the chat, no disrespect that I never come on.
Imhotep, you have no credibility from the moment you're putting Vegas and Sizzla in the same sentence where influence is concerned.
When I make Rick read it still, because you know it goes still, is it?
No matter, man. Just go.
All right. Yeah, so at the end of the day, the conversation was a global one, right? And Mr. Vegas have 450 million streams on Spotify, while Sizzla had over 300 million. So when me I say globally, Sizzla locally bigger impact. Globally, Mr. Vegas impact have a bigger reach than Sizzla when it comes on to the global appeal. That's the truth of the matter. Sizzla, big local impact, big diaspora impact, and have the impact in the people who embrace the reggae. Throughout the world, me get that part there. But globally, Mr. Vegas have over 150 million more streams than Sizzla.
You're totally correct, Imhotep. You're totally correct.
So what was the context?
You're totally correct.
But I don't understand these people. These people just don't understand music. They might deal with feelings when they talk about music. That was a global argument, because the global argument was Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, right? And we were showing a little comparison about Sizzla and Mr. Vegas. And I say Sizzla have a bigger local impact, no doubt about it. But when you look at the global reach of Mr. Vegas, global.
There's no debate in that.
Right. So as I say again now, them young brain, as like a young brain, if the man hear something and argue about it.
If the man debate thing about this person or that person or whatever, first thing the man pull up a chart, you know.
Right, a charts are gonna talk. 100%. The charts are gonna talk, brother. The numbers are gonna talk. You look, if you want to look on Spotify, you look on Spotify. But the truth is that really and truly, songs like all Heads Eye and a normal song them globally. And it doesn't take away nothing from Sizzla.
But we hear every week, and we're not talking about Sizzla as come on, it's a no-brainer that Vegas is more impact globally than Sizzla.
Globally, Vegas have bigger songs.
It's not even debatable. It's not debatable.
Right. Sizzla have the bigger impact locally,
right,
and within the core, no doubt, and the rest of the community.
First thing a man need to establish, you know, is if a music the man talk, you know.
Right.
Exactly, a music me talk about. Me in the
yeah. So if a music a man talk, a man will draw for the charts and say, well, this person has streamed more than that person.
Exactly, but as me a saying, Rick.
So hold on. So a man ask, time will tell ask is being more influential than Bounty Killer.
Yes.
If a music you talk being more.
We are more.
Rick, we lose half all time. Will tell with them argument, brother.
Bro,
we lose half them argument, you know.
I say who bust the most artists or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, well, a musical conversation, brother. Come on, bro.
You understand me? I say, bro, listen, man. Sometimes the ones that ask some question, come on, man. Not make it so laughable, man. Come on, man. The music we are talking about, you know, people.
Okay.
We are talking about the music.
My voice or the thing.
We talking about the music, the global. Remember, it's a global argument, you know. It's not a local or a core, you know. It's not a core audience argument, it's a global reach argument. And when you look at the numbers and look at the streams, of course, certain songs where Mr. Vegas ever play at Dubai, you're not gonna really hear another Sizzler like that per se, because here going to most of Sizzler songs them is more cultural and reggae. So certain places will play it. That's the truth of the matter as well, to people. So the context and the environment is also important. But if you look at songs like Ed's Eye, them the song the global, brother.
Probably the man look on when it come on to Sizzler, you know, with the Rastafari level and whatever, and you know, the impact are just like Sizzler. Probably the man look on it from the angle and the respect and all of that. I understand that.
Yeah, but it's a global argument.
But if you are gonna look on it from a musical person,
right? Music.
Who have the bigger songs, brother?
Yeah, man. They say it there. Then they say it there.
Okay, but then if I'm hearing you guys correctly, because I'm listening to you. First of all, I don't know what context that person Shan was talking about, so I don't really know the context of it. But
we were talking about the global,
global
reach.
Right,
all right. So my just done the argument just then. So Shan say having influence has nothing to do with commercial success. So I guess what you said then, Imhotep, Mr. Vegas have more commercial success than Sizzler.
Yeah.
Right, so this was
probably that more satisfying then.
Yeah, but that's fine. But guess what now? But guess what? That is still influencing. But guess what now? It might be a different demographic as well too. Because having that commercial success on a global scale, it means what? From an international perspective, different type of audience, white people, are kind of people.
If I'm ask with Beenie and Bounty and whatever, Henry, if I talk about commercial,
right?
Which me think of that you are gonna ask me.
Yes,
but that's what.
If the argument is about Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, what a conversation you are gonna have outside of commercial success?
Right.
Because Sean Paul no clash. Sean Paul in the street of Jamaica. In terms of like you have to say trying to farm a camp and all of them things there. Sean Paul not do them thing there, brother. So it have to be a commercial argument, bro.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. But hold on, guys.
So whoever stream the most, bro. So come on, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then leave it there.
If you want to say in terms of,
it seems like as if we're talking different things. It seems like as if what Sean talking about is different than what Una saying makes sense about the streaming, right? But what she talk about?
So if it's about influence and not success, why would need a reason about Sean Paul and Kartel? Oh, that makes sense.
That don't make no sense.
Because you know, they say argument start from So why was the argument as about Sean Paul and Kartel?
No, but hold on. It's the argument have to be based on accomplishments.
We
can't remove accomplishment or achievements out of the conversation. It can't be. Because you have to talk about the Billboard, you have to talk about the global success, the billion streams and them something. You put in all them something in the conversation. 100%.
Imhotep.
No, because I never even get to finish for one sentence. I can't fight in tonight. I'm tired. But what I try to say is this, right? If we're talking about reach is different than impact, different than influence. I'm talking in a business sense now, right? Like bigger reach, of course, Sean Paul will have a bigger reach, even bigger reach than probably Vybz Kartel, probably, right? But when it come on to like the cultural impact, like, you know, people want to actually follow him. And okay, let me put it this way. In business, we always say this: influence is the fire that is currently burning. Impact is the burn mark that the fire leaves. So basically, people will still want to buy, like say a cartel rum after him dead, because you know, we're not on wood, because that is impact, right? Or like say people would still be bleaching out and doing tattoo, so that was influence at the time. If it's still a style now, people still do it now, then that is impact, right? So impact is actually, in a business terms, and maybe it's different from music, but in business term, reach is different than impact. Like, okay, There are some companies that have a bigger reach than my company, right? We focus on having actual impact, whereas we want it where anytime when there's an event with alcohol, you think automatically that not your child corp going to be there. So that's impact, right? And influence too. But other companies, them have more marketing dollars. They've been around longer than me, so them have a bigger reach. Them probably they are Australia. Them probably they are backtrack. Them probably they are backtrack. The one them will make the other breathalyzer divine. Them they are Australia. Them they are Europe, everywhere. But nobody don't really care about them per se when it comes on to impact and influence, right? So as a business sense, like there's a difference, right? So I think we can't conflate the terms when we're having a conversation. We have to know whether we're talking about global reach or cultural influence or commercial success or you understand what I'm saying? So
right, but Miss Julia, since it's a musical conversation, right?
Right.
It's not about cultural influence, right? Because we're talking about the music even going beyond that quote unquote cultural market. When you look at the business side of things, you can use marketing and you can reach out to certain audience. When it comes on to music, it is people reacting to your songs, right? Where it becomes an influence on them.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
Right. So marketing wise, I can pay to have some ads.
It's different. Yeah, and
right. Good. But musically,
yeah.
But musically, right? Musically, when people hear your songs or your records and them like it, it means that what? You have influenced them in some way, shape, or form for them to find your music to be interesting. So that is more of you also having that impact. And since we are talking about the artists, them, we're gonna talk about their music.
We have so imitate.
We don't understand why. Well on them. Yes, we don't understand why Vybz Kartel versus Sean Paul or Sizzla versus Mr. Vegas. Because as me say, when you look on the artists them and them how them operate are two different type of operation.
Right, it's two different things.
So what on Miss Julia? Now say if it's not about the music itself, what else could I compare? Because as I say, are two different type of artists.
It's two different,
right.
Exactly.
And the music we talk about.
But what I'm saying though, Imhotep, right? It's true what you're saying, but as we just discussed, you need dollars behind a lot of those songs for those songs to actually have reach, right? That's why a lot of people were running down labels because of the fact that them feel like the labels would give them the dollars to have the reach. Because this is what I'm saying. Reach is about how many people get to hear or see a song. Impact is about how deeply it affects them and them life. You understand what I'm saying? So somebody to me can have a big reach, millions of views, millions of followers, millions of streams, but them don't really have lasting impact on the actual community.
No, but that's the key thing, Miss Julia. That's the key thing with the argument. Impact. We not say lasting or initial, we are talking about impact in general.
No, but impact has to be, impact is what is lasting. Like what I said to you before. Influence is the fire. Impact is the burn that is left after the fire.
But so Miss Julia, remember a lasting impact, Miss Julia. What is now? You can be an artist, right? And at the time, you can have a song where people like it and you are being impactful and influential, but they don't have a lasting impact there because you fade away.
That's true. So that means that you have less of an impact. That means you have less of an impact.
Right, so it's not lasting.
Right.
That's the point.
Exactly.
This argument is just all over the place.
You know what?
Music you talk about it. Music
you know why it's all over the place? Because people need to define before them start to talk.
Exactly.
They need to define.
Because first thing when I have to go specify to me what we not talk about.
Music we talk about.
Music or not just talk about.
Music we talk about.
Because if we are going to talk about music, we are going to talk about what the music are reach.
And
right.
And
if a music are reach far, just a music reach far.
Right.
Yeah, it's a global conversation.
And be clear between impact, influence, and reach, because there are three different things. Now, sometimes they do happen together. If you have very, very good content and you're very, very good with the influence, it may leave an impact. Like for instance, right now, people would still want to buy Bob Marley shoes because of the impact of that brand and the impact of who he is. And that was because of the large influence that he had on the culture. And because of that influence, he had great reach. So sometimes they work together, but not because something correlates means that it equates. That's what I'm saying. So
right, but with music now, once you have the impact, you are gonna have the influence, right, Miss Julia?
Once you have the
when it comes on to like these two type of artists, if it's not a musical discussion,
me not going there with nobody else, right?
You're right.
Because
music me talk about too.
Because if you take away the music, the musical conversation out and say
right,
Vybz Kartel or Sean Paul.
It's gonna be Vybz Kartel.
Vybz Kartel.
Right.
Vybz Kartel.
Like,
he's
so
more
many
influential,
things went
right?
into, you know,
right.
And more influence and more impact.
But if it's a
Sean Paul reaches more.
If it's a global musical argument, it's Sean Paul.
Exactly.
Sean Paul, okay, so let me put it this way. To me, Sean Paul has massive global reach. His music, it charted internationally and in mainstream, Grammy wins, all of that stuff. But to me, Vybz Kartel have a deeper cultural influence and impact for both.
Yes.
Why? Because
locally and in the diaspora, right?
But because of the fact that he shaped the sound, the language, and the attitude of dancehall and the street culture, and his reach is more transformative. So right now, to me, Vybz Kartel have more influence and more
within the diaspora and the.
So Imhotep, are you saying Kartel don't have any influence internationally?
That's not the argument. Why we even ask that question?
We compare
because you say locally and in the diaspora. That's what I'm asking.
We're talking
primarily,
about Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul is a musical argument, brother. Right? And when I say is that people are arguing, say Vybz Kartel have a bigger global reach than Sean Paul. That was the argument, wasn't it? And I said no.
Don't agree.
Okay.
Right, it was a musical argument, and the music we are talking about, we never talk about who I make people bleach or who I make people wear braces and whatever. It was a musical argument, and it was a global argument too.
Are you just basing that solely off the stream?
Well, on a scar, I say when it come on to Vybz Kartel, all right, it more makes sense if I'm gonna go put work with like Impact and all of them things there, and I'm gonna put Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer or whatever. I think that would be like a more level.
Yes, right.
For Vybz Kartel and
Sean Paul, right?
Islam,
no contest.
I don't waste the time for an argument.
Right.
Because that automatically have to be about music, brother.
Exactly.
Right. So about musical reach. Okay, so forgive me then because I didn't know the argument before.
No, I say you know, Miss Julia.
Right.
I didn't know the argument before.
Overall, this excitement around this argument, I say it couldn't reach so far.
Okay, so
first, we have to be clear exactly where you argue about.
Exactly. So let me close it off with this right now. Not close it up, but my point, right? So Sean Paul, to me, him have more consistent mainstream appeal. That's fine. That's the global reach, like Imhotep was saying. But no real movement follow behind Sean Paul, to me. Kartel, to me, more him have. Listen, people want to be like him. People copy him style. Him influence and him impact is in the DNA of dancehall. So it's two different things we're talking about. But I do understand what Imhotep was saying.
But all right, so Miss Julia, the argument was who is more global, you know, Sean Paul or Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, so global reach, Sean Paul have more global.
Right, that's where the argument was. That's the argument, Miss Julia.
But the thing is, you know, Imhotep, I remember I say even the chat crafty too with them.
Me know.
Oh, what I'm saying.
Me know. I'm like all rock star, you know.
Yeah, man.
The man they crafty with them.
Yeah, man, they're full of craft, man. And time will tell. And time will tell too.
Big up everybody.
Make sure you're clear with exactly where you're reasoning.
That's what I'm saying, Rick.
Yeah, so you have to tell me where you're talking.
Exactly, Rick. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
music, I talk about otherwise.
Rick, about 3 hours we argue about the reason, the brother. Okay. And it was a musical one. The context was a musical one. Right. So even when Sean brought it up, it was I brought up Mr. Vegas Spotify streams. And Sizzla won and I showed them say, globally, Mr. Vegas have a bigger reach because more people are streaming Mr. Vegas internationally.
Right.
And that me I say, Sizzla.
I try to save him time will tell me. I say, in order to get yourself
after the music,
but you specify if you are talking music.
How we talk about the music? Rick, what's your one?
Brother, if you are come on. If you
are Rick, what's your one? But Rick, what's your one?
What are the emotive? I said if you talk about overall, I have to say Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel, and you have to list out whatever them do and we like the dance.
That we do, Rick. So Rick, guess a one. All right, guess a one. Remember, you know, as me say, me sure Mr. Vegas numbers we have to do with the music. Me sure Sizzler numbers we have to do in music. Me sure Sean Paul numbers we have to do with the music. The 10 songs are gone over 1 billion. The how much billboards are number ones and all them something there. And you sure Kartel numbers based on the music. So it's a music conversation.
So hold on. So can I say something? So hold on. So okay, fine. Well that is fine and dandy. So this is the thing. Guys, when we're talking about things, we need to define whether we're talking about global reach, impact, or influence, because there are 3 different things. Now, sometimes when reach is combined with substance, it can lead to impact. For instance, Bob Marley's One Love, it didn't just reach people. It transformed people's mindsets, right? And even now, it still inspires global unity today. So that is high impact. And that is also because of the high reach and the influence that he had at that time. So sometimes they can work together, but do not conflate the 3, right? Global reach is numbers, like what Imhotep and them was saying. You understand what I'm saying? No, if it is combined with substance, it can lead to impact, right? But it is different than impact and different than influence. That's all
right. And the argument was global reach, so the context is very important.
Right.
The argument was a global reach argument.
Exactly.
Because well, as me say still, me not try it Joan or nothing, Sean. Me just say if I me not have it be clear exactly with what I reason about.
Right.
No, you can't. Yeah, me not go well do that broad scale reasoning there, and then a man can switch the argument and go over this and say never mean this or mean that. You have to be clear where you talk about. If you talk about music, or if you talk about where a man do overall or whatever.
Right. So, all right, so Rick, let me ask a question.
If we are going to talk about like Sizzler and Mr. Vegas, in my view, if me not see no other conversation outside of the music, because
exactly
are 2 different type of artists, brother.
But Rick, what's this now? If the conversation was about either Kartel and Sean Paul, what kind of impact and influence the conversation would be about?
It have to be about music, brother.
Exactly. Yeah. So me understand people are say, I move good post on
that is the reason why we have like this. That is the reason why we have like even more Beenie Man and Kartel conversation.
Right.
With an overall thing, because them kind of trad like similar part in terms of how them do them thing. You know, you have things where can say Beenie do what Kartel no do, and things where Kartel do what Beenie no do, or whatever. But for them career kind of more similar. Brother, when it come on to Sean Paul and Kartel, bro, them have whole heap of difference in their career, brother.
Right.
So, but
it's kind of hard if you're not talking about just them overall music reach. And how far to reach it. Me not see why.
Right. And remember say music, when it come on to music, anyone that reacts to your music, it means say what? Your music, right? I've had some impact on them for them to react to it.
Influence, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same, Miss Julia. The song is impactful. You can hear a song and it hit you, right? Right. So isn't that an impactful song on you?
Right. But the thing is, remember now, as I said, well, yes. Okay.
Yeah, you have some songs when that's the first time you hear it, right? It just knock you off your feet, so to speak, because of the flow and the melody. That's an instant impact on you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So hold on, Miss Julia. Big up 444, you know.
Hey, big up 444.
Miss Julia did deserve a medal for that explanation.
Oh no, yeah, just there's a lot of listen, 444. To be honest, there's a lot of correlation between business and music, right? And the way like principles, if they work across different industries. Now, this is what I'm saying, Imhotep and Rick, right? Okay, so Sean Paul, he makes songs that people want to dance to and stuff like that. But when it comes on to changing behavior or creating long-term shift, right? I can say that definitely Kartel that definitely have that impact, right? No, what you're saying about the songs with the impact, Imhotep, you're right about that. Like if some songs definitely it can definitely change you and influence you and it make an impact on you in that way, right? But if you're not talking about again, Sean Paul, him have mainstream people, but nobody really want to follow him. Nobody really want to say, I want to dress like Sean Paul. I want to wear my hair like Sean Paul.
But the music,
but Miss Julia, but you know, because not because you don't see that doesn't mean it doesn't exist though.
No. They just like
I'm
him
talking
and
about
no. They
impact,
just
no.
like him.
Imhotep, beg a piece of mic there.
The music. Yeah, just like. Right.
Yeah, I don't have people where whatever, but we are talking about like the majority.
Magic, exactly.
Like the, you know, yeah, that's your impact where everybody has say, yo, are most people,
Right.
most of them have say bleaching and
Right.
Yeah, Kartel, right.
Because if
right.
you look at Sizzler,
Yeah, but that's the Jamaican diaspora though.
No, but
Sizzler and even back then, you
But
know, what if
Sizzler-
you inspire and get conscious
Right.
and whatever.
Exactly.
True.
Rick, I had two brethren who ras because of Sizzler.
Right,
Two
right.
brethren who and
So that's why Sizzler is more impactful in Jamaica and
That's
Vegas have more reach. That's
Right.
Let me
Right.
say a thing there. 444. You might wanna call in and ask Imhotep about Mr. Beast and Speed again and see if he change your mind.
No. I'm not gonna change my mind. Why would I change my
What
mind?
was the conversation about, Mr.
But
Beast?
you know, see China free up. You know, you see China free up a visa process because of a speed over there.
Man. But the argument was in
Brother,
Rick.
speak now in a Mr. Beast league.
The man them say speed past Mr. Beast. Bro, at that argument the man put forward, Rick.
Bro,
No way.
At 300 million subscribers, Mr.
Rick,
Beast.
me say at that the man them say speed
When
bigger than
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast.
have one blog.
And it's the same, Rick, it's the same analogy I was using with Kartel and Sean Paul. I say, here we go. Sean Paul reach globally, brother, and on normal something, and the man them say, yo, Ray, speed up bigger reach than Mr. Beast.
You crazy?
No.
When Mr. Beast drop a vlog, it all make $100,000.
But guys,
Brother, speed not even like quarter.
but guys, Mr. Beast not
No, Rick.
but
No. Speed I make more, man.
But hold on there, Rick. Mr. Beast not only have reach, but him also have impact because of what he does. In putting people in houses and doing all that. So him actually, people hear Mr. Beast, automatically them think about a philanthropy.
Right.
And then them think about the difference that he make in other people's lives.
Mr.
So that's
Miss
impact.
Julia,
Yes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Right now, and big up to iShow Speed, you know.
Right.
Yeah, big up to iShow Speed. But
and whatever.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast
have reach and impact.
Speed of it compare with Mr. Beast's second philanthropist channel.
Yes,
brother.
exactly.
Yeah, man,
Exactly.
true.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the thing, Mr. Beast thing a joke thing, brother.
No, and
Yeah, that me I tell them, Rick, man.
No,
When
man,
Mr.
say
Beast
Mr.
drop
Beast
one
that
vlog,
joke. That's I say speed up it, man. You can't say
if
in
Mr.
the quarter.
argument, though, Rez. Rez, the
if
argument
Mr.
is-
Beast vlog drop, I don't make 100,000. It come like in loser for when the
That's what I'm saying.
100 million.
No, dollar,
Rez.
me attack, dollar.
Rez,
$100.
remember the argument is not to say speed up there, you know.
Yeah,
the
crazy.
argument is that speed bigger than Mr. Beast,
No,
brother.
he's not. He's
That
not.
the argument.
Listen,
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't the
yeah.
argument, Imhotep. The argument was speed was more influence. Because man got
man.
China go make. Hold on. Well, no can't give a chance. Give me a chance to say something. No? Because me just see speed got China go do his streaming thing and the prime minister or whatever come out and say, yo, watch out now. We are change up the visa law so more people can come because of what speed do down there. That's influence.
Bro,
We not talk about Mr. Beast put out in video and make millions. And that we are talking about. And we know say Mr. Beast and make millions.
Bro, you ever see when them money are making $100 too much in South Africa and certain places?
Right.
We know 100 different languages channeling and we know what Mr. Beast do. We not stick with nothing from Mr. Beast.
Brother,
Influence.
it kind of sad for even reason that we
Right.
Bro,
Yeah.
brother, when it come on to Mr. Beast, a different level, bro.
A different level, man.
Okay.
Different
Yeah.
level.
Different level.
Yeah, and the man in the argue say speed of the man, not Mr. Beast.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also too, them have two different. And if you look at those two people, study them, right? Them have two different kind of appeals. Speed is more
Niche, right.
influential.
Right. More sports
Speed-
related.
When it come on to
guys,
when it come on to
Jesus.
Mr.
Alright, never
Beast.
Never mind.
Sorry, Miss Julia. Remember, say Mr. Beast have like him on TV shows and so forth.
Right.
So anyway, so
YouTube and all of that, you know, bro.
and not only that, speed is more influential in how the content feel, like the youth culture and the reaction and the energy. Mr. Beast is more influential in how content was made and how it is scaled. You understand what I'm saying? If you look at it, on a really watch him strengths. Mr. Beast, him basically make the rule book on how YouTube content structure with the high stakes, the fast cuts, the emotional hooks, the big budget, all of those things, right? You really have to study him as an entrepreneur.
You know why a man can compare and feel like make Mr. Beast did I go live on YouTube.
Exactly.
Oh, that kill it.
It's different. It's completely different,
Come on,
right?
bro.
Right?
The man production budget alone.
No,
Right.
but hypothetical because you don't know. Speed I do a million streaming, like people are a million people are watching, you know. Like
but
one time.
Mr. Beast are the
So we
bigger
don't know.
numbers. Mr. Beast numbers bigger at the end of the day, same way, bro.
Listen.
No,
I
I'm not
think
saying anything about no Rick has said. If he go live, he would have go on he might see him.
Make me break it down.
Make me
Break it.
Hold on, Miss Julia. I say Rez. Speed of 36 million subscriber. Mr. Beast of 300 million.
Yeah, man, know.
So not only reach, but
joking, bro.
Rez. Let me break it down for you. Not only reach. When it comes on to cultural influence, I show Speed him have a high cultural influence. But Mr. Beast is a little bit less moderate because of the fact that I show Speed have the slang, the youth vibe. When it comes to business influence, I show Speed is low, Mr. Beast is extremely high. When it comes to global impact, I show Speed is strong, especially around the youth and among the sports fans. When it comes to global impact, Mr. Beast is massive across all age groups. When it comes to content style, I show Speed is more emotional, and Mr. Beast is more structured and more philanthropic, like I said before, right? When it comes to legacy potential, I show Speed is still developing, and Mr. Beast already have him legacy potential already shaped. Him shape the future of a YouTuber. So you can't compare the two, my love.
Remember, Mr. Beast I do all a vlog, you know. I might go all $500,000, you know. So the cost of production alone for that one video,
right,
is upward of almost $1 million.
Right.
So
but some of them think they are sponsored too. So obviously they might get back the money.
Yeah, that's the point. It's a business.
It's a business, buddy.
He might try to get your money back.
It's a business. It's all a business. If he wants to get no money, he wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, it's a business.
It's a business.
Good night.
Good night, love.
Yeah.
Me not stay long enough. Me just say one something. One something me I say. Sean Paul leading Cartel globally right now, but on the pace where Cartel is reaching up on him so fast, if Cartel was not behind bars with just a little time when Cartel come out from prison, and globally he's not leading Cartel by much. A matter of fact, Sean Paul is actually dropping.
I talk about Carla music because are your feelings?
Influence and music and the global influence.
Music,
and the stream.
Music,
everything at once.
Music.
No, but hold on, Rick. What?
Sean Paul have 10 songs over billion streams. 10 songs over billion streams.
From the 20 years ago album, we are going to go back to that. For the new 20 years ago album.
Rick, ask him if he mean.
So fast,
Rick,
jump in.
Ask him if he mean reach, if he mean influence, or if he mean impact.
Some time when you hear the call of them, no disrespect, you just hear what them are deal with them. I can't bother for waste my time, you know.
Yeah.
The global reach.
But how you feel say, brother, Sean Paul with music, brother?
The global reach.
And cut it out, yeah, man.
What Cartel have so far since it come out? You follow them, they streaming?
Cartel still not reach that.
Just remember, so the argument is between.
Imagine, I for a long time, and I wait patiently.
Yeah, just remember, so this is the argument.
But Imhotep, I gotta ask you, because you love to that about the streams when we talk about the impact and influence between a Sean Paul and a Cartel. Your only argument is streams, and that's it. That's all you can say for Sean Paul defense. A stream.
A global reach argument.
Yes, I understand that. But I can ask him to take the question.
Hold on, man. First thing, mute, brother. First thing. Any other thing where an artist I do a plus, you know. The way we know artists were first and foremost and music, you know, brother.
Right.
That I first and foremost thing where we know artists are. So yes, a man might do business, a man might do whatever else and whatever, good and dandy in all of that, and God bless and everything. But if you can try to discredit a man music for suit your narrative, brother.
Oh, so no, I wasn't discrediting the music. I never one day discredited. Me might say it was all numbers from 20 years ago because its recent numbers is not doing Nothing compared to what he did under his major labels.
No, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I can say that.
No, Sean
it's
Paul have one
factual.
songs when it's not 20 years ago, brother. Don't do that.
Name a recent song and don't give me a collab. Name a recent song without a collab that he's done recently. That's not 10 billion streams.
Collab or not, brother. I mean, I understand.
No, but me just say don't draw that card.
The music you talk about, brother.
But don't draw that. Give me something where him do by himself. We can't give you something with Kartel do by himself, brother.
Hold on, brother.
Just hold on. Collab to talk about Kartel music.
Music. Hold on, now. All right. The argument is that music, and guess what? Go on now. It can be
any other day you would have told me about temperature. If we are talking about the 20 years ago music, you'd have dropped the temperature. Me just ask if it dropped something recently.
Hold on. So you have to remove where a man. So what if
but
remove a collab?
Like a man say, well, Fever from 2016 and we are remove that because that was 10 years ago.
No, me not really remove it, but every time it's just that we got to. We're not talking about no recently as Sean Paul. But we can hear recent Kartel music. We not forget 20 years ago Kartel music. We talk about Kartel presently.
If you don't want to hear the argument, stop compare the man with the man then, brother.
Right.
Remove the man history. Fit your narrative, brother.
Right. And
actually, I'm not removing his history. His history is there, but Mr. Give me something recent in his history. Me not remove it. Me can't give you something recent in Kartel history. Me not have to talk about 20 years ago. We can't talk about
what's recent.
Hold on. We can't do that.
Billions, the billions of streams where the songs them are doing now.
Sean Paul have a song we gone over 8 million views, brother.
Bro,
was it his song by
himself?
Billions
of streams. The billions of streams that Sean Paul is doing now. You explain that now. Is that in history? Or is he doing it now?
Yes, he has his collab. He has his record label still pushing his songs to give them the streams.
And nobody cares about
that. But anyway, nobody
cares about that. Yeah, now bring up the argument. The music we talk, but we don't care.
Yes, it's pertaining to the music. Give me a chance. So, all right. Shensi and Skillibeng to right now, they must stream way better than Shabba at this point in their careers. Does Shensi and Skillibeng have more impact than Shabba?
Bro,
globally NLA?
I can't believe you really asked me that question.
I ask because it's the same thing with Shabba. I mean, Kartel and Sean Paul. Sean Paul stream more than Kartel.
Well on. When was streaming introduced in our music?
I'm not. Don't that. It was introduced recently.
All right, good. So why you put Shabba at 30?
Because the music is still there.
Bro,
Sean Paul music was out 20 years ago before streaming. Don't we still talk about it? But Sean Paul music was out 20 years ago before streaming. Don't we still talk about it?
No, can't hear one at a time still.
Be nice, brother. I can't manage Jeep.
Yeah, be nice.
I say, all right, Sean Paul music was out whenever, whatever. Is Vybz Kartel streaming more than Sean Paul at this moment? That more often, no.
If we do present songs, his present songs stream better than Sean Paul's present songs. But overall, no, he's not. Overall, no, he's not. But if we do present songs, yes, he is.
Hold on, who is streaming more? No.
Overall, with everything, Sean Paul, I will give you that. I'm not a fool.
So hold on, you want a win for Vybz Kartel?
It's not no win, me just a reason for
you understand why you want to pick out this and that.
Right. Cherry pick. Yeah, you want cherry pick things. Yeah, man. You can't cherry pick.
No for reason, bro.
True, bro.
Everything with him at the talk about. Me not changing my reasoning.
This credit where a man doing our music.
Why every time I ask a question, I make a comparison and talk about this credit? I'm just ask a question with comparison.
No, you are cherry pick.
No one.
I asked about the collab with Sean Paul and Kartel, and I asked about the same talk with Shabba and Skillibeng and shit. What was the difference?
Bro, stop cherry picking, man. You can't put Shabba ranks who were 30 years ago to Skillibeng and Shensia now.
But even after 30 years, Shabba ranks is still more influential than Skillibeng and Shensia right now. What are you talking about?
Bro, listen, Skillibeng and Shensia, them touching our era when streaming. Dominate music, brother. Shabba ranks 30 years ago, a different conversation.
If
I was only talking about the influence and the streaming.
If you ask if Shensia or Skillibeng is streaming globally more than Shabba and whatever, and the statistic are sure that I'm streaming globally now more the answer is yes. In terms of if they have a bigger
No, they're streaming more, but they're still not having influence more than Shabba. That's what I was asking.
Who was arguing that, brother?
Right.
That's what Imhotep argues.
What? Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. So when
and you run to the streaming, who's streaming better? Who's streaming better? That's all you go to. Who's streaming more?
Rockstar, easy. Make it hear one at a time.
Make it hear now one at a
time.
Well,
may I ask you again? Is Vybz Kartel streaming more than Sean Paul?
And I said no, and I would never fool myself and say yes.
Your argument then?
Right.
It seems like the man has
my argument is about the question which Shan proposed was about influence. As a matter of fact, that was the question to start off. Was about wait no man, wait no Rick, so we can get to the context.
No, well I know man, the people them done. I know that and basically make you know the context of the reasoning and establish that whatever they matter about was different from where he might talk about in terms of global reach.
Right.
No, the question was never answered. Immigrant just brought it to streaming. That's what happened.
No, hold on.
And he stuck it at streaming. And then when Miss Julia did run off fire soliloquy and give him all of the answers, he come back now and talk about, we're talking about music.
Rockstar, the conversation was about their music. Because
the
I would never
read the super chat. It was about influence.
Just hold on, brother man. So because Shan misinterpreter can't comprehend when me say that means them right with them type. No, the conversation was about Sean Paul's global reach and Vybz Kartel global reach through their music. It was a global reach conversation.
That's where you put it after the fact. You put it there after the fact.
No.
It was about the influence. That was the first start off.
No, that's not true.
I brought up their streaming numbers, right?
Imhotep, I read the play from it started.
Hold on, I brought up their streaming numbers,
you lost
right?
credibility. That's where it all started. When you say you lost credibility.
Hold on, no.
That's where it starts.
Did I bring up their streaming numbers?
You are always going to bring their streaming numbers. There's no influence Sean Paul having your eyes.
It can be yes or no. Hold on, no.
Yes, you did. Yes, you said Sean Paul had the biggest streaming numbers.
Hold on, no. And if it's a streaming number, this is based on their music, right?
This is after the fact of the super chat was read.
Bro, me not no. Remember we spoke about this about 3 hours on my channel, right? And I brought
about what went on today with Shan talking. You go back to last
because Shan brought it up based on what was said on my platform, yes.
As me said, it's a waste of time.
You know, make no sense, bro.
Yeah, because it's a circle in our way we just reason about our
I can't comment on it because I wasn't there. I wasn't here.
No, actually, I'm talking about what Shan talked about after the fact. Shan even wrote it again in the chat that she was talking about influence.
Yeah, but Shan is responding to what I said on my platform. Remember, good. Rez was there. Jamaica YouTube was there as well, right?
Yeah, man.
Yes, and it was about Sean Paul and Kartel global reach through the music.
Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know why this argument continue because if people want to compare somebody getting 6 million stream a day with somebody getting 1 million stream a day, well,
it's
fine.
Crazy.
Right now, as of today, Sean Paul have 6 million stream a day, Kartel have 1 million streams a day.
Okay, so guys, so let's just be clear here because I think the young man there, Rockstar, is talking about two different things. Because, okay, first of all, I can't talk about what was going on Imhotep Shan because I missed that conversation. But global reach, again, is different than influence, okay? If you think about it this way, global reach is how far across the world your name, your music, or your brand is known. So high visibility in different countries, that's a key trait, right? Involves crossover with other genres, even collaborations, that's another key trait, right? That's global reach, right? When you talk about influence is the degree to which you shape or you inspire or impact the culture, right? Especially within your own genre. So when you say artists trying to imitate your style, when you see artists trying to imitate your delivery, that is a key trait of your influence. When you see producers and fans referencing to you all the time, and when you see that you can change the sound or the direction of an entire genre like what Vybz Kartel did, that is influence. So when you talk about influence of Vybz Kartel, it's different than talking about the global reach of Vybz Kartel. And yes, it is true, collaborations do impact your global reach because sometimes say if me and
Miss Julia, with all due respect, that is one aspect of influence. Influence is also behavior.
James, I mean,
And
Jamaica
effect.
YouTube. Jamaica YouTube. Let me finish. No, effect.
No,
is impact.
yeah. Right, you're
Let
going to
me
have the
finish.
difference.
Hold on, no. Let me finish. Please. I can't. Just let me finish. Impact is the effect of the influence. As I said before, influence is the fire. Impact is the burn that is left by the fire. Impact is what happens after what happens after the influence. The influence usually is current now, like what's going on right now. The impact is after now. And it's still leaving a mark in people's minds. Like right now, people still want to buy Bob Marley shoes, as I said before, right? So when you talk about the global reach of Sean Paul, Imhotep is right. The streams and the numbers make a difference. It doesn't matter if him collab with Gwen Stefani and Gwen Stefani songs, Gwen Stefani fans want to hear that song, and so by that, Sean Paul's numbers go up to. It's still his global reach because him still depend the song. That is what I'm saying. You understand? You understand?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but getting back to influence.
Right.
The fact that you have reach means that you have influence because you're influencing a behavior.
Not true.
Listen,
Not true.
these are spot.
It's not true.
Not
You
true.
did hear Sean Paul every
Let me
day when
finish.
they would play, and he never influenced
Let
in
me
at one
finish.
time.
No,
Allow me to finish.
Jamaica YouTube, say what's up.
Allow me to finish.
Yeah,
Allow me to finish.
Let him finish. Let him
He
finish.
has 39 million people every month that goes to the Spotify app. We're not talking about YouTube free streams. We're talking about a paid platform to play his music. That is influencing a behavior.
Okay, so
How much of that is this collaborator audience also?
Wait. Let me answer that. So what he's saying is true, but that is the after effect. But we cannot say that reach equates to influence, because a lot of times marketing dollars and who you collab with influences your reach. So you can't just say.
But Miss Julia,
That's why I'm trying to take out the collabs outside. To give me his own reach. Don't give me the collabs reach also.
But it still impacts your reach.
Right.
Yes.
A greater.
That is what I'm saying. So we are saying
and greater influence.
So we are
Listen to me. You cannot influence people if they don't know about you.
That's what I'm saying. So
you first have to have reach.
Jamaica.
If me know about the collaborator, I don't care about you. If I know about the collaborator, I don't care about you. Me just listen to a song at that point.
Jamaica YouTube. Hold on a second, guys. Jamaica YouTube, we are saying the exact same thing actually, because this is what I was saying. We need marketing dollars, and we need marketing for people to know about you. We need for people to be able to see you and to hear you. No, it's after people see you and hear you and like you, then that is when you can say, okay, you know what, you're actually being influential. But you do need the reach. You do need some reach, because just like I was saying before, Jamaica YouTube, if you have a great product, you can have a great product, but if you sit down inside of your bedroom and nobody knows about it because you don't have that reach, then it's going to compromise your influence with that product, because only you and your granny know about it.
All right, so a quick question, Miss Julia. Quick question, Miss Julia. During the 80s, right? During the 80s when we were listening to the radio, right?
Yeah.
We never knew who these people were.
Which people?
Never knew what they look like. One second, I'm making my point.
Yeah.
I'm saying in the 80s when we were listening to music, songs on the radio, right? We never knew who these people were. We never had an image in our head, had no idea what them look like. But when we heard the songs, like some songs, the first time we hear it, right? It even had that influence on us.
Yes,
that
can happen.
Impact on us. You understand me? I say?
That can happen.
Right. So my point is this now. When it comes down to the music and you having the reach is whereas the reach is only measured by the audience reaction to your music or whatever product you actually
no.
I'm talking about musically. I'm saying when you have a musical reach, it means that all right, your music is out there and the people are reacting to it, right?
Okay, so this is the discrepancy, right? When you say you have a musical reach,
right,
that's different than your music reaches. You see, a while ago you said that when we're in the 80s and we listen to the radio and we hear these things, their reach to us was through the airways, was through the radio. We didn't have to see them, we didn't have to know who they were, but they reached us through the radio. So that was their reach to us. Because of the fact that it was good, it influenced us as well. But you need the reach in order to have the influence. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
I'm
So
not
we're saying the
disputing
same
that.
thing. Yeah. We're saying the same
Yeah, I'm
thing.
not disputing that.
But I'm saying is don't make people confuse what you're saying, Imhotep, because so
No,
far,
Miss Julia, a person's lack of comprehension of the context of my conversation is not my fault, respectfully.
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is I did not know the conversation that you had before.
Right, and we had it for about 3.5 hours.
Okay, well, I missed that. But what I'm saying is we have to be clear. Yeah, we have to be clear. We're talking about influence, reach, or impact, because they can all work symbiotically, like what Jamaica YouTube was saying.
But Miss Julia,
but they are different. Yes.
Matter of fact, a man come on and say, him read the definition of influence, and he not say nothing but reach night, not understanding how these things work.
No, they work
parallel.
together. They work together. Yeah.
Right. You don't understand them reasoning.
They work together. You need reach to have influence, but not because you have reach means that you have influence. This is what I'm saying.
What? Let me tell you what they're saying.
Yeah.
You see, and the people that Vybz Kartel is able to reach, he has had greater influence. If you compare both of them amongst the same small group of people that Kartel is able to reach, he has greater influence. Nobody can argue that. But the person who has had the greater influence is Sean Paul, because he has had a greater reach. He has reached places where people don't know nobody named Vybz Kartel.
That's not true. Anywhere Sean Paul music, Kartel music playing.
You must be joking. You're joking.
Pull up somewhere Kartel music not play with Sean Paul music.
They say you're joking. You understand the world.
Give me an example. Give me somewhere. I'm gonna look it up right now. Give me somewhere.
Egypt. Romania.
I will give him Egypt. I'll give him Egypt.
Jesus Christ.
Performance, you know.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop for real. I'm gonna stop. Man, stop talking now for real.
I gotta say something controversial. There was a place yesterday where Jamaican music was being played, and I can tell you, not one Vybz Kartel was played over 3 days. And Imhotep know what me attack. I'm not going to go further.
I mean, but as
all right, 1 or 2 plays. Okay.
Hold on, you ask a question, Rockstar.
It's 184 countries in the world. 1 and 2 plays. And I'm sure it's played with Sean Paul music. Don't play with Kartel music, play also.
I hear Sean Paul music in Morocco. I never hear any Kartel in Morocco.
I'm sure. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so I'm telling me. I'm not saying where somebody tell me. I went there, hear Sean Paul, and never hear Kartel.
Yeah, so go and check out Egypt. Go check out Egypt and then come back and correct me.
No, but may I say a reason performance Sean Paul in Singapore. May I ask Rockstar how soon we can expect Kartel to tear down place like them there.
Me no know. I'm in Malta right now. Malta is southeast of Africa, east of Africa. So
what?
So he's in Malta. He will be in Malta. So
Malta is west.
He's in the Spanish country where you say he's not. He's in the Spanish region where they say him can't go. He's not big. So I don't know.
Malta is in Europe. I don't know why you need to say.
Yes, I said east of Africa. That's what I said.
Why you mention east of Africa? It's in Europe. Just say Europe.
It's in that region. I'll give you the region.
No, you are 2 different continents.
Yeah, but may I give you the region?
Still
East of
wrong
Africa.
region.
No matter what you want to say.
No, still wrong region.
Right.
Still wrong region.
Yeah, East of Africa. East of Africa.
All right. Okay, all right. Okay.
That's North Africa.
Yeah,
you can't use no craft, brother.
No, in terms of like Sean Paul, places like Seychelles, them and they go perform, and Indonesia and all of them places.
Well, you think people like Kazakhstan listen to Kartel?
Yeah, why not?
I would think so.
Latvia? Nobody Latvia no Adi.
Now I talk about places where Sean Paul go actually perform. So where you can where you see a performance and say, well, there is a demand for the artist there.
You know that between Wednesday of this week or I think Thursday, Sean Paul have mostly about 15 shows.
And them not sell no tickets.
No, well, I know.
And them not sell no tickets based on facts.
Based on what facts?
Based on facts. You see, I shan't do them just put a poster this week. Because them not sell no ticket.
You go on the site.
Stop it. To make a YouTube, stop it to make it.
How much tickets are available on the sites?
Stop it, brother.
Well, on Jamaica YouTube, I say, man, they develop this watching a ticket master from like teacher forward and basically do the Barclays sellout, bro. Bro, they need to stop that something.
Yeah, because for Kartel when I watch, the way I watch everything too. Eagle eye.
But
Bro, the man them that's some tribal reasoning. Some tribal
Eagle eye.
I just said
And
him
so
no.
Deal with civilized reason.
Yeah, some tribal reasoning.
If a man have a show 6 months, 3 months, 4 months also.
Right.
And you are gonna watch and talk about man ticket now.
brother, Dancehall is a competition. Dancehall is competition.
No, but Rickstorm, what he said is not true.
No, but me I say we
Go look at the dates for Sean Paul and look on the ticket them. You can't see it.
But me never see a show go on with Sean Paul and it empty, brother.
Let's say Rick has some tribal reasoning.
They're not,
Down Sean Paul thing, brother. Yeah, the man them love for Lily down Sean Paul thing.
The thing is that what am I lying about?
Rick.
The thing is that you guys want to have
Rick, more you say.
I only talk the truth.
Them are doing because them alone them something there.
No, but may I say the thing is, bro, may I say, yo,
3 months away. A man I watch ticket.
Sure, 3 months.
Right, a man I turn.
They're not sold out. Cartel selling the ticket out in days. What do you expect us to do?
No, you guys can't have it both ways, right? When Freedom Street was coming along and they had to drop the ticket and people was complaining, people were saying that it wasn't selling. That's why they dropped the price.
The ticket for a 2-day sale.
Wait.
2-day sale after the month.
Remember when the whole Freedom Street, one is and me never join the argument they still cause full argument. Man, did a paint narrative like say yes, as a ticket them drop it.
Exactly, and it never sell.
Brother, go on the platform them where reason them.
And people that say, well, the Gaza fan say, wait, Jamaica people don't buy a ticket right away. They're gonna buy a ticket close to the time of the show. So why they can't get Sean Paul the same grade?
Reverse argument them
right. Because it changed. The momentum changed in a different time.
I don't do them thing there.
Brother, Cartel. Forward the road, bro. Now stop no man from show. Any man show now sell.
From show.
Nah, sell. Exactly.
Right.
I remember say Freedom Street did remember say they were giving away tickets at the gate.
40,000 at Freedom Street.
But as me say them,
we know other source of news where we get to. You can't trick me and tell them.
40,000 people reach Freedom Street, brother.
Yeah, if you say anything else, brother.
Rockstar, hold on. How many tickets are available? How much tickets are left for the SSE Arena in Belfast? That are the performance on Wednesday.
Oh, I don't know. Probably I don't know.
Vivid seats. Well, I know Vivid seats.
Tell me how much. I don't know.
Vivid seats that are selling the tickets, so that 12 tickets are left.
Oh, that's good.
For Friday. Well, I know. For Friday, April 11th.
That's good.
34 tickets at the P&J Live Aberdeen are left.
Brother,
for utility arena, 50 tickets are left. We like factual reason.
What's the venue size? Jamaica YouTube.
I understand if
what's the venue size? Give me the venue size.
Nobody care. That's the thing about time. That's me. I say the man. Yeah, man. The tribal reasoning thing. More time. The
other platform they were reasoning type of way.
Yeah, it don't make sense. I'm gonna try to lily down some artist venue and them thing there, brother. For prove a point. Say what?
Not even when this whole thing when man did create this conversation about Freedom Street and entertaining time.
Right.
Imo, me tell you this all the time. Me say, our Gaza fans they push their narrative to suppress any other artists in a dancehall. They want to push up one artist and me keep on a set on our Gaza artists, our Gaza fans them alone do this. No other fans do them thing.
The SSE Arena with 11,000 people in Belfast.
Because even when the whole Freedom Street thing, there was conversations around that, and me I say, yo,
right,
reach this up.
Right.
Man thing there. Like it's like the man out there pray. Me don't understand them.
The man them pray if you see they show them flap out so them can come out and mock and laugh and cuss and go on. The man them want to see a man in a 5,000 or 10,000 stadium. For brag and boast, see them can't pull 15,000. Where the man them carry all them dancehall reason again. So like a tribal tear down. Bad mind, envious reason go. Where that go, brother?
Because we see when I say Jamaica, no, but people buy show.
Now go on and this and that and and this and bro, come on, brother.
Bro, the problem is as me saying at the space, Rick, them people in the day have to dance all, brother. I just who them rate them they have to talk about and put on a pedestal and tear down everybody else, brother. That are the problem
But
with the dancehall conversation.
I don't understand why we don't want everybody to do well, because if
Because
everybody do well,
yeah.
dancehall does well.
Because
You know
me
what I
that
mean?
hear me general rule
And
about
you doing well, Rick, don't mean that I'm not doing well.
Yeah,
That don't
right.
mean that Imhotep not doing well.
But Miss Julia, may I say,
Yeah.
that here, Rwanda asks, what's the capacity of each show? 5, 10, 15 years back, no one cared about the capacity of any Sean Paul performance.
But Rick,
what is significance
you're on Rick.
that at this
Since
moment?
them one, no.
Nobody not care, brother.
No, Rick, the first arena was 11,000 people.
Yep.
The second arena was 15,000 people.
15,000. Yep.
Understand? So
Yep. And Newcastle.
some people won't stop them thing there.
But me I say,
won't stop it.
Me no care about that, brother. Me just know that Sean Paul has always been Sean Paul.
But Rick, the man them not see Sean Paul enough for them space, so it's a problem. This money I play, whether we like it or not, one bag of white people are watching him all over the world.
If every single one of Sean Paul show arena is 11,000 to 16 to 17,000 capacity. All of the shows them we have lined up in Europe. It's like,
I can't say man them hold them argument, bro.
So but basically, Rick, you're talking about a Barclays Center.
15 shows the man have, you know, between Wednesday and mostly May 10th or something like that, you know. 15 shows.
Jamaica, the 9th, the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, the 15th, the 16th, the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 22nd.
Well,
it's like a lot of shows.
Jamaica, you see, the problem is, as me say, enough of them people here, them they will follow the artist them on social media to see what them do. Then just listen to some conversation and try to lily down the artist them thing like Sean Paul. Them no follow Sean Paul, so here we go on now. If a vlogger don't post it up or something like that or whatever, they might not see. That no means that it not happen in a real life. We see Sean Paul do some show up to last year when he was doing the greatest tour. Right? Him go places. Sean Paul tour the most out of every dancehall artist. Nobody not tour like Sean Paul.
What is here?
None not tour like Sean Paul.
Bro, the man them need to stop them.
Yeah, so not try lily down Sean Paul thing.
But all of those stuff are the size of the Barclays Center, you know. As Jamaica YouTube would have said.
He's trying to discredit our next man to push up our next man.
Right, it's stupid.
Me can get a 5.
5, couple seconds, brother. A couple seconds, me as the host again. I want 5. Got you.
And it better make sense too.
No, so listen up. I would just like to say something. Growing up, we have sports day. And even our best friend, whatever team them depend, we want to see them for them team lose because we cheer for our team. And you want to run, and if your team is Marigold or 5-star or whatever, you want to win, and you want even your best friend or your cousin or brother team drop out. That's how it is. And even we know that enough time, even Jamaica, and we see them where they want Argentina drop out. Because Brazil them say they want them come last. So it's always something within us where we just cheer and celebrate different. So it's not a form of bad mind. It's just that my favorite team is Lakers, and if there's a threat, me want to see all say Golden State Warriors drop out the first round. Me want them get beaten because you don't want them to meet the Lakers. So it's not a bad mind thing. It's me see it in our whole world, and sports is football is the biggest sport. And enough time we hear them say they want to see Manchester drop out, and man all are real up to them to go man them things there.
But Scara is different.
So it's the same thing in music.
The difference with phone thing
is different because it's different because you will have two teams against each other. Like I was in Red House against Yellow House, more Yellow House drop out. But when you come on to, if Sean Paul is having a tour and Vybz Kartel is having a tour, they're not competing against each other necessarily. You know what I mean? Sean Paul will have him. You understand? So it's not like as if it's a battle or it's like a clash per se. If it's a clash, then that's different.
Right.
But when it come on to
objective facts,
when it come on to them having a show, I me personally.
No, but here the problem is, Julia, is using Jerome analogy.
Oh, Jerome,
the two artists run the race and one man win, and then a man say, oh, I choose the next man give him the button first or whatever, or him I choose the one they have on spikes and the one they barefoot or whatever. I saw the man in my reason. You keep the reasoning real, brother. You know, I just decide there. No
All I'm saying is not even on the same day. So the people, so the Sean Paul show being sold out is not going to affect Cartel show being sold out. So I don't know why you would want to see Sean Paul lose necessarily. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's confusing for me. Unless you just don't like Sean Paul. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, so I say, I don't understand this whole ticket man. I go up on Ticket Master watch forward 2-3 months down the line, brother.
Right.
When did that become a thing in a dance?
Just for a conversation, brother. Just to tear down somebody. Just
Oh,
to tear
greetings,
you know
brethren.
what I think it is,
Greetings.
though? Oh, greetings.
Yeah.
You
Me
know what I
not
think it
care,
is?
me not care who for ticket want to sell what. Me just want to know say punish. If punish the show the venue empty and whatever.
a different conversation.
Yeah, and
It's a different
my time a
conversation.
man can have a bad night as well.
Yeah, but
You
you know
get
what I
me?
think
So-
it is?
so-
You know what I think it is, though, Rick and Imhotep? I think what it is the same thing that I was saying before, that everybody is using Cartel as a measuring stick. So because of the fact that his shows are doing so well and they're sold out so fast, it's basically them looking at the other shows and say, see, Cartel doing it. You say the film show not even sell out, blah, blah, blah. You see, so I think that's what it is. It's a little bit of that, but I don't think it is. I don't think you have to take it to that level, Jerome, where it gets so like you're tearing down somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't know.
No,
No,
but
no, but it's not
so in terms of like, because me feel to understand this, because Vybz Kartel was behind bars for a period of time. These people was doing whatever they might do during that time, continuously or whatever. So what a man for do? Try to change up what they might do because Cartel come on road. If Cartel come on road, obviously I want to number one artist. So I might got inner demands and support and whatever. So you know, it's a film show, them are go massive and whatever. But that don't mean you're supposed to rub out where our next man do, brother.
Yes, that's
right.
the problem.
That's right.
And next man I do what them I do, bro.
Right. That's why I don't understand, Jerome. That's the only part that I don't understand.
Can I say something?
Where want we start to argue and I say, well, then I go back and I say, well, this man that do that show there in at that time, and then we start count when man did that do 13 and 10 years ago, brother.
So Rick, Rick, look here, Rick. Let me say something to you.
Yeah,
Rick,
make him understand.
Rick, let me make something, you know. I'm just trying to explain for the other Gaza members and what they're trying to say. But let me tell you.
Explain for yourself, Jerome.
All right, so let me explain for myself.
Yeah.
We are like me 100% is all about the music. I want to see Sean Paul do good and
right.
like
good.
when we go
good.
all
like
over.
Good.
But there's a difference when anytime somebody match up beside Cartel, it's a different thing. Just like, let me tell you something. The other day when there was election, me hear a man say when the lady foot get chopped off, you know, and the rally and them or whatever, you know, them campaign. Yeah, man, you deserve it. Yeah, man, your whole body shouldn't cut off. Just because it and a theme side of politics that. But me know deep down that man really care, but it's just that sometimes when your team is match up or whatever, you know, party you choose, you just have no sympathy, you have no care for the other side. So anytime somebody said Sean Paul is more dominant than Cartel and whatever,
I see what you
then you know people gonna retaliate. But if you ask them genuinely, they want to see Sean Paul do great, and they want to see Sean Paul with Beyonce.
Why is there a need to retaliate? Why need to retaliate when the facts are well on? What Sean Paul do and what Cartel do is there to retaliate. So any retaliation now where the artists them do musically.
But who was competing them against
each other? That's a competitive sport.
Jerome,
1 second. Oh, speaking.
So Jerome, who was
regardless of fit being a competitive sport, it have to be factual. No man
objective fact is objective fact.
Because he's a massacre fan.
But Jerome feel like as if
what are Miss Julia? I say no man can come tell me say because he's a mass. I see him when I hear the man a reason that's up there over him, you know. Man, I tell me, oh, me a Massacre fan, so Massacre the king.
Right.
That is nonsense, brother.
Right.
But even put the argument back to Cartel showing at the Barclays this weekend. It's not sold out yet. It's probably still gonna be sold out. It's a lot of tickets available. A lot of tickets. But
I am saying in general, listen to me. As Rick rightfully said, there was no ticket, as no conversation. What tickets and them thing there, brother. Yeah. Nothing like that never go on the dancehall, brother, because at the end of the day, everybody different. What is now? Cartel was behind bars 13 years. 100% Cartel are gonna have more appeal and demand than everybody else who did their role and who was doing sports.
Even with this is just a non.
Even when you say that now.
The whole Cartel thing, me see Freedom Street go on, and me see man literally a come. I said, once somebody did miss this,
right?
Somebody miss around this, so the thing them a full brother.
But Jerome, why you feel Jerome, why you feel that way though? Why do you feel like people are putting him to compete against Cartel? Like that's what you said. Like you feel that way, like as if it's your team against Sean Paul. Do you feel like that's what's happening?
Can I say something?
So it's just it's for conversational purpose, and what you guys don't realize is that what we're having in dancehall right now, the debates we're having, you guys should step out of the little pond we're in and hear all them disrespect LeBron. No, listen, man. How they'll every time you'll see them have LeBron James and Michael Jordan debate constantly. And if somebody said Jordan I goat, it kick off between two commentators or two media personnel, and they feel that they have to reel out and tell you why. So these are all just debates.
Okay.
So sometimes
no matter where,
it's not tear down Sean Paul. It's just for debate purpose.
As we said, there are platforms where join them thing there. So if a man want
to know that too,
if you want to entertain them type of reasoning there, but on the platform there. But me want you to keep it real. Don't come discredit no man if push up no man, brother.
But so Rick, when you were growing up, I hear man I said MacGyver better than Rambo or Chuck Norris, whatever. I said Rick, not Imhotep. I say Rick, not Imhotep.
Because an idea, if the stats are show say MacGyver better, then me not care about where a man want to make up himself.
Nobody never use stats.
If whatever you use, whatever make, because there must be a measuring stick.
That's why the analogy when I use the movie analogy can't make no sense to the music.
You know why it makes sense? Because you got
Jerome, I think I'm gonna try to speak.
It must be a music, bro.
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube. Say what you said, Jamaica.
No man, I'm is trying to talk.
As me say,
somebody trying to talk.
If a man go forward and say, well, in my opinion, we are reason this and that, and I go tell me say this artist bigger than Vybz Kartel. If him not nothing to prove that, brother, you have to keep that to yourself. I got reason that somewhere else. It have to make sense, bro. So don't tell us, man, because I say what them I say because you defend your side.
All right, most said this for the last time, and then no, just be quiet.
Rick, you know, long time YouTuber said that somebody I try to say a quick.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna try to talk.
More time, man, wait until the conversation. When I'm for join the panel earlier, brother. Because more time, the man will call it regular, beat it hard. So, you know, you probably can't get a word in, but got you.
Invite slow.
All right, real quick, I want to say something real quick, yeah? Sometimes I'm respectful, with no disrespect. People talking about they beating around bushes. Dancehall is a competitive sport, and even the artists themselves, sometimes subtly, they put things out there to indicate that them are the best and that them are do it. Sean Paul posts things when he's ready. You know, very often, all of them do it. So when we are going like we don't want to compare them, by default, them are compare themselves. That's the one fact. The second point is this. When we're going to say Sean Paul streaming, which obviously overall bigger than Cartel, but what does it make him at the end of the day? What is the mark influence, which is the impact? You see, so we have to get to the bottom and get to the goal at the destination really and truly. Don't beat on the bushes.
All right, remember when the artists them post...
One second, let me understand the point. So if never said to you, all right, Sean Paul overall streaming, make him more influential than Cartel. Me I say, make him more impactful by Cartel. That's conclusion. What you guys have to say about that?
I disagree 100% with that.
Rick,
because
what you say about that?
Disagree.
Brother, make your point.
Make your point because
no, me say,
guy, you have to tell us what you think influence is and what impact is and what your point is.
Yeah, because when we're talking about influential and impactful, and we know that, and this lady seems like she knows very well what I mean, and I agree with her. You guys seem the need to bring up Sean Paul over our streaming at the backdrop of answering to that. And that's where the problem comes in.
It was a global reach conversation, right?
It was about influential and impactful.
On a global, well, on a global level, right?
Yeah, even a global level.
That's
even
where it was. That's
bro,
primarily, that was the only context, you know. It was a global conversation.
I'm just saying, you use that to answer the point of influential and impactful globally or universally, whatever, or why do you want to put it? You use that as a response. Can I just land the point? And give you my brother. Yeah. Overall streaming. And I'm going to tell you right now, without I understand what those two words mean, regarding Sean Paul overall streaming, it still don't make him more influential and more impactful on Kartel on a global level.
But general, as Jamaica YouTube pointed out earlier, I don't know if we're listening to certain things that are being said, right? Or we just like a whole we point no matter what said. Jamaica YouTube said, if 39 million people can monthly say, "Here, me I go pay if you listen Sean Paul music," what do you call that?
39 million people. You see, when you see under the definition of influential and impact is a mark influential, one that's imprint and staying and left there. I'm answering him. Let me answer him.
Bro, I have to say what I say, I'll go in my brother.
Yeah, me answer him. You want to answer me, answer him.
It's just a go around and answer, brother. Because in my view, that's why I say if me even did I start this as a topic, I'm gonna have to declare clearly exactly where my reason upon. If I reason upon influence or I reason upon global
or global reach.
So I see something we have say for the last 2 hours, brother. So I don't understand why when I just have forward and repeat the same thing, brother.
Let me give it. But sometimes I think we don't understand the terms and respectfully when we say influence and impact. Impact is the mark influence that left after.
Yes,
you see,
that's
this
right.
is example. This is example. Let me give you some profit now with regarding Kartel. When you see people like them showing you can this thing, play back Clarks again, this is impact. When you see Diddy and him son them come out and put up Clarks again, this is impact. Sean Paul music.
Sean Paul being a World Cup and the World Cup. Well, I know. So Sean Paul doing a World Cup song is what?
Sean Paul doing a collaboration, doing a show or promotion, whatever it is. You can have stagnant permanent listener who like your music. Once again, brother, I'm answering you. Sean Paul can have global stagnant individual in large number.
Stagnant though.
Bro, let me just finish my point now. You get me clearly. Sean Paul can have global in large number.
Subjective thing, bro.
Stagnant. You're using the wrong word. Don't use stagnant. That word is incorrect.
I know why I'm saying that, brother. Individual listener.
You have a continuous trend of 30 million people every month, brother.
Right.
So all right. People have option for it because all right, the artist may find a big song and for that this time in Spotify number fly up and whatever, but over time it does fall and whatever. That is not the case with Sean Paul.
Right.
So me not understand what you mean by stagnant or whatever.
But the stuff that we're talking about are objective facts.
Sean Paul overall streaming, it might have nothing to do with impact in that sense. Of saying impact is when you can see the manifestation. Let me just finish what I'm saying, brother. Where you see the manifestation where someone come and echo and give a sign of what the impact you make in their life. Someone repeat it back. You can have a private listener.
That's an aspect of it. There are many aspects of it.
Brother, I'm just saying, please, I'm going to give you it. You can have a private listener who like your music, but it just stop there. It doesn't change the character nor their behavior. I listen to many things repeatedly, but it doesn't change my behavior and my character. It have no influence for me. It stop right there. I listen, I hear it, and I like it. I don't even share it.
Yeah, but there are just different aspects of impact. So here you go on now too. Here what? Vybz Kartel will have the impact, right? In say the local and the core base market, right? And Sean Paul will go other places in Europe or in Asia.
We have to remember say you also have bad influence and good influence. You know?
Right. True that.
Man, you have to remember that too as well.
Right, so people have them impact in elsewhere where a man might not have the impact. That's fine. But when it comes down to the influence in music conversation, it's the artists who have 39 million monthly listeners, right? Who are pay if you listen to them song. That shows you have influenced these people when them are pay to listen to your music.
If you listen to the people that Sean Paul collaborated and the big label are pushing behind him.
No, well, no, general.
Well, you can't discredit us first.
All of the money
Hold on, let's try to Spotify the listeners them there.
Yes.
No, because
Yes.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Spotify.
Yes or no?
Come on, please, bro.
Then what kind of argument you just put forward a while ago? That can't make no sense.
When you say Kartel, because he come to prison, he must sell out these things. If Kartel never went to
No,
prison,
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't frame the argument. No. Hold on, don't say what I say. I said, Vybz Kartel coming out of prison, right? Him have the demand now above everybody. That's what I said verbatim. So don't change the argument.
If Kartel never went to prison,
we don't know. We don't know.
Just like how people would want to leave lead Kartel saying that, oh, if Bounty never bust me, whatever way, and Kartel tell them straight, say him don't know about no other way. And
right.
Bounty bust him, so him have to give the credit.
Yes,
well, ask the gentleman one question.
If nothing, we don't know about why that.
Right. No, but that's a billeting statement.
General,
one question. Can tell you that's a billeting statement.
Well, I know.
If you know who Kartel was before, that's a billeting statement.
General, just one question to you. You said earlier, you sometimes you listen to music and you like it, and it have no impact or influence on you, right? You said that earlier, correct?
I said generally, you can listen to something repeatedly, you like it.
You say you listen and like it, right?
Yeah, but on the difference what
impact you use the word like, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying to you?
Did you use the word like?
I said, you can listen to something and you like it, but it doesn't change your character and your behavior and your development. That's what impact. That's what influence means.
All right, you know, for you to like something, it has to have an emotional impact on it, right?
Well, it doesn't change my behavior. Does it change my behavior? No,
it doesn't have to change your behavior. It doesn't have to change your behavior to have an emotional
It's not everything you listen to change your behavior.
Right.
But that means that it's not in sync with the definition of influence. You have to know what
it's not everything.
No.
You're not going to change your behavior with everything you listen to.
Brother,
it's not everything change your behavior. That doesn't mean say because of change your behavior don't mean say impactful on you.
If you not abide by the definition of influence, you're a problem.
The fact that you like it affected your behavior.
Bro, the definition of influence is very clear, Virgin. I'm telling you.
What is the definition of influence?
Someone said before, separate the calibration from Sean Paul and other music. You guys didn't do that.
Sir, define influence. Define it.
Influence is something of having an effect in terms of development, a change of behavior, or your character.
In the context of music, we're at, right?
Yeah, we're saying that music.
Yeah, in the context of music. I just want to make it clear that we are speaking about the context of music. All right, cool.
Yes, and the next thing as well, too, the things are very vague because some of these things you don't know if it's repeated listener.
Don't go away from that.
Bro,
you're definition the word. No, boss man. Listen.
Yeah.
For you to like something, is that a behavior? Is that a change? Is that something? Does that have an emotional effect?
I like the sound of something. I can like the sound of something hearing it, but it doesn't change my character. Now my behavior.
Does it have an influence on you?
Bro, when I turn off that sound,
answer the question, yes or no. Yes or no. Just answer yes or no.
That's why I said stagnant. It's stagnant too when I was listening to it. I lost it. I like it. But I can move away from it and just change my behavior.
It had an influence on you at one point.
I'm explaining to you, Virgin. Let me explain to you, you understand me. I'm telling you about me. I can listen to something while I'm in the middle of the street. I like what I hear. But when that music ends, I be able to see me when I be able to 50 years of my life before I know that music.
So it had an influence on you.
But it doesn't mean that it only has to change your behavior. Right. Like that. If you think that behavioral change pattern, that's not the only aspect of impact in music. And so that was don't change your behavior, that means it never impact you.
You know, it makes me develop, change my character and my behavior.
What question I have to ask is what are
you talking about now?
What am I trying to achieve by this argument? But that more have to understand. What the end goal of this argument? What am I trying to prove? I just want to understand that.
All right, let me tell you, Rick, since you asked a question.
Right.
What they're trying to achieve, because I've been listening for the past week. Just like how you'll see a little boy and you say, he's smarter than that one because the person is very, his IQ is up in many different things, in maths, English, whatever, he know how to speak fluent, 5, 6, 7 different language. So you'll say that little boy is smarter than that one because of so much different category. So just like how you know, with now they're just saying that Sean Paul is very influential in reaching a lot of different audience more than Cartel. But because influence command a many different category in music, you're influential by your character, how you have people singing to your song, just influence people doing many different things in dancehall. Having, you know, a lot of different kids coming up so they want the music because of Vybz Kartel, you know, influence them. That's why you have the Skilly
But
Bang.
wouldn't this be a common sense reasoning? Because within dancehall, as me said, BSFF compare Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel, the way how them go about dancehall. As me say, Sean Paul tell us him not deal with clashing. Him, you know, film type of music kind of different from Cartel and whatever, bro. So me try to understand what the end game of this comparison, brother.
The end game is that in one category.
Because if you go look on like musically, as me say, common sense, I gotta tell you, say, yo, Sean Paul music bigger.
All right, so
when it comes down, when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and impacting dancehall or whatever, you can't go around that. So we just try to understand why this.
All right. So let me finish and just we'll move on.
Yeah.
We just try to understand why we have 3 or 4 or 5 hours debating what is obvious, brother.
All right, so Sean Paul saying no do clash and he no do this. Fine. This is the Olympics and Sean Paul only can run the 100 meter. But because now Cartel can run 100 and, you know, but Sean Paul faster only in the 100. But Cartel can do the 500 meter, the 800 meter and so on. And he can do gymnastics on top of that in the Olympics. So Cartel have more different ways to be more dominant.
But the thing with your analogy, hold on, man. Hold on there. The problem with your analogy is a one genre we are talking about in a dancehall. You can't talk about 1 million different fields in a track and field. A dancehall we are talking about, brother, and the two of them are do the same thing.
Whatever else someone are going to do outside of dancehall, you know, if you want to do business or any other thing, that is just a plus. But the main thing is music, brother.
The music. So
Let me just.
So as me say, if I'm gonna go look on like the overall, like how Vybz Kartel carry himself throughout dancehall, and you know, in whole movements and stuff with dancehall, and if you compare that with Sean Paul, I think you have to compare that with like Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, and Mavado, and these people where tread a similar road, brother. I don't think Sean Paul is a match there. So if you are gonna talk about anything else outside of music, bro.
Right.
So I understand where the man them are trying to achieve with this argument, brother.
Sean Paul root now. Let me continue, Rick. Sean Paul root now. Sorry, go on. Sorry, my bad.
No, you can't hear. No, you guys can hear me or no?
You can hear me? We can hear. Yes.
Oh, okay,
yes.
okay. Okay. So yeah, come back and leave. So listen. So Sean Paul has the global reach, whereas people in India, people in Brazil, Sweden, them know him songs, even if they don't necessarily follow dancehall. Regardless if they're collaborations or not. Yes, collaborations can probably help influence a bit, and it does help global reach. But the fact of the matter that they're still streaming it means that he does have global influence. No, the fact of the matter is Vybz Kartel have deeper influence. The way our new artists write, the way them sing, even a lot of things come from in blueprint. Even if he is known less globally. Right. So far in the Caribbean and diaspora, right? Now, when you think about global reach, what it means is, again, how far your name and your music goes. Now, your influence, how deeply your work shapes other people. So that's the tip. So
because let me just ask for this. Because we explain all of this. So me just ask if that is not just 2 different arguments. Why?
It's 2 different things. I don't know
why this long talking about this? Not 2 different arguments.
It's 2 different
Rick,
things.
My argument was about the global reach and influence in a brother. and not a local or Caribbean or base market, because guess what? I would never argue with nobody to say Sean Paul have a bigger impact in the local or the world. No. The argument was a global reach and influence. And if people are react to your music globally, if more people are react to your music, Rick, than my music globally, it means you have a bigger influence, because more people are react to your music globally than me. That's
not necessary. I disagree. What not necessary? There's poor people around the world, but listen. Me telling this before, me telling again. When Cartel touch Africa, you will understand what we are talking.
You guys are comparing something. These artists can sell out stadium. That's not an issue.
Hold on, brother. Make a talk about where the man them do already, not what is to come. Me not go this way.
We're talking about global.
No, don't tell me what is to come, brother.
As me I said, 90% of the artists them do. Not saying that Vybz Kartel won't do something significant to Africa, but 90% of the artists them with Africa do great, brother.
Exactly, that's my point. They're gonna fill out these shows.
Then give
I'm saying to you, anywhere Africa, Champa is not rated like Kartel. Anywhere Africa, me I tell you that.
Etana, run on Africa.
Kenya, Botswana, Gambia. Some of them people wrongly say this is the worship Kartel, and I don't like that. But wrongly, this is the case. Champa is not rated nowhere in Africa than Kartel, and that's the biggest continent. So when this man talk about global reach, I'm telling you, streaming and deceiving.
So guys, you remember that global reach is different than global influence too, you know. It's influence and reach.
Remember say Asia bigger than Africa too. And remember say I see Sean Paul perform in Asia. And I never see Kartel say it.
For streaming, Kartel went to Japan and then place the virgin man all over.
Dancehall market that, bro. Don't use
the streaming.
Take Japan out type, man. Okay, because all our artists
I can't believe this. The man them really compare music, brother. Come on.
Right, yeah, the man them really argue say Kartel bigger than Sean Paul globally. That the man them argue, Rick.
Yes, globally.
Yes. Japan when them youth in our music, bro. Come on, bro.
That the man them argue, Rick, man. I mean, I tell the man them say load the argument, there, brother.
All I'm a tiger. All of them are Japan.
I hear so much shit already now. This social media and sometimes and these things, it's that deceive people about music. And someone big in this music.
My general, may I ask you a question?
I say this is just a circular waste of time argument.
What on the Ricstorm? Let's ask the brother a question. The man said Africa is big, which we know is not the biggest content. Do you know the entire population of Africa is somewhat what percentage of the world population?
I think
No. May I ask the guy who talked earlier.
Okay.
Do you know how much Africa is what percentage of the world population?
Remind me. I'm not gonna Google.
No, man, what you want to make statement is 16%.
Right.
Yeah, remind me, me a human being, remind me.
It's 16%. It is 16%, boss.
That's a large number. That's a large amount.
Then when you talk about Asia, we have way more.
One country in Asia have more than the entire Africa population. One.
Listen.
One.
If you want to argue feelings. But
there's no feeling, because when we talk about something,
when it come on to like Sean Paul, a Latin market and whatever, bro.
No normal. That no normal, Rick. That no normal.
Guys, can I say something, please? And I'm going to go. Right?
Kartel do it on his own, virgin. Kartel do it on his own and his own label, virgin.
That's why I ask the man whatever try. Because it's clear, brother. Right. So you have this, brother.
No, I don't want to discredit, virgin, but I'm just saying.
The options are there for everybody, so it's not clear how a man do.
So
nobody just and remember I said this was the reason where they want them use with the whole popcorn and alkaline, you know, because popcorn fans, alkaline fans with Jaff say, yo, him do him thing independent. Popcorn fans say, brother, well, we never tell you say no do it.
Right,
no,
right.
The option is here for everybody do what they do. You can't discredit a man because your artist choose a part, bro.
So when I talk about, okay, so since we've gone global now, right? And we're not just talking about global reach, we're talking about global influence between Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. guys, remember, say influence also is measured by depth as well, right? So yes, Sean Paul is more globally recognized, and he has influenced pop, mainstream music, and how artists from like the non-Caribbean countries and dancehall people, like we were just talking about reggaeton and Afrobeats, right? And also like with the radio producers and labels and stuff like that. But Sean Paul's influence is broad, but it's shallower. Right, so it's broader than Cartel's influence. That's true, right? But it's more about style, rhythm, and presence, right? Than about Cartel's, which is deeper, which is, it might not be as broad, but it's a deeper influence where it comes to changing how artists write, changing how artists think, and how them sound. So not only Cartel's lyrical style and in flow, in melody, in fashion, in language, up to the times, all of that stuff, in shape modern dancehall sounds. And the thing is, and even in and worldwide, him tone and content and attitude. So he is deeper, but his global reach is more concentrated, right? Than say a Sean Paul. So that's what I want you guys to remember.
Oh, we are talking about. We are talking about.
Yeah.
No, but hold on. I'm just going to finish. All I'm saying is, when you guys talk about influence, remember that there's also depth to it as well. There's broad and there's depth, right? So you have to differentiate that as well. Anyway, continue. I'm listening.
May I say what seems so confused this thing is, man, I talk about, it's like a man I talk about the individual and the music.
Right.
You know, so as me say, to me this not really makes sense still. But if, as me say, my argument simply, you know, if you're gonna talk about like the music,
right?
You know how far a man music reach, when you know music reach far, and if a man I go argue and say, yo, the person has, you know, like in terms of dancehall and how them deal with dancehall and how people gravitate
and people want to be like them.
Me know who that. So that is to me, as me say, all of this. The problem when me have is, man, where I try to discredit like that brother.
You can't do that.
A man did sign, so it's like film thing no count. They suppose so.
Okay, no, you can't do that. Can't do that,
brother.
No, all right, Rick. Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Well, let me just do that. One second.
Big up yourself, Sugar Nut. Sugar Nut, I love your style, Ricstorm. Blessings flow.
Big up.
That is it. Big up yourself.
Big up.
All right.
So paint your narrative,
all right, so let me just say this, Miss Julia, right?
Yeah.
Because you see, when it come on to the global reach, right, and the global influence, here we go now. Artists can have an impact, right, or have an influence, and based on the demographic or the volume of people where them have the influence with, and next artist can have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more times, meaning say people are buy your music, people are stream your music and things like that. Sean Paul with over 10 songs doing 1 billion streams. Sean Paul doing 6 million at a day, 39 million monthly listeners.
Yeah, it's
that
broad.
Is a global influence.
So listen, I never said anything
against
that.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Ms. Julia. Hold on. I'm not
thing.
disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is that if an artist have over 10 songs with over 1 billion streams, how much Billboard #1s and Billboard that 39 million people are paying monthly for listen to your music, that is global reach and influence.
It's global reach, and the fact that it keeps happening means that the people are influenced by that reach. So this is what I'm trying to say to you guys. So the reach comes first for people to be exposed to it. Once they're exposed to you, the stimulus, then your influence determines if they want to keep on with it. The fact that it keeps happening means that his reach actually does have some influence, regardless if it is by collaboration, regardless if it's other people's fans or not, whatever you're thinking, right? The fact of the matter is he still has those reach and he still have that influence. So his influence might be broad, but it's not as deep as Cartel's.
No, but Miss Julia, deep where? Not as deep as Cartel where? That's
what I'm saying,
important.
Broad. Right.
That's very important.
So what I'm saying is his influence is broad but shallow. In other words, his influence is all over the world. As I said, there are places in India and places and people like that who don't follow reggae who know of Sean Paul and know of and even
Miss Julia, you're talking about the genre, right? You're talking about Cartel's influence on the genre.
Right, on the egg.
Because
not only on the genre, but also on the people.
Before
not only on the genre, but also on the people in the genre. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying that you must remember that there are other places that the genre does not.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying.
Which so guess what? In that place where the genre doesn't reach, Sean Paul is the one who represents
that's what I'm
the
saying.
genre.
So that's what I'm saying to you guys. So that's broad. Yes.
Yeah, but Mr. Julia, the ultimate influence is people buying your music, right? Or whatever you have to
depends on what you put weight. It depends on where you put the weight.
But I think when it come out to dancehall, me not think we can like disassociate like your whole impact, like in terms of like, because me understand so the main and the key thing I'm gonna use as measuring stick is the music, but I think it come with more than just the music.
It's more than that,
just like one with a reason, like
the
king of dancehall argument are
it's more.
Right, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. Yeah,
we can argue and say, yo, we even like Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, and I'm gonna say, who are the bigger artists?
Right.
One, I'm gonna draw for the music and say, well, they come on to the charts and whatever, and you know, international and where I'm gonna say Beenie Man, but I'm gonna argue and say, but looking at what Killer do, you know, look on the stars and when bring forth and all of that. And
that's deep.
Right, and that's why I was going to add the music and whatever product you have to offer. It can be a brand, or whatever you sell.
Right.
But my point is, Rick, my point is this. The ultimate impact, Rick, is through you know, the amount of people where I buy your music or I stream your music or I react to whatever product you have to offer. And when you look at the volume of people, when you compare both of them, Sean Paul have a bigger volume of people reacting to whatever him have to offer.
Exactly, Imhotep. You do not have to qualify.
But hold on. That is also because
when
we can't be
hypocrites. Make over $1 billion really and truly.
Hold on, we can't choose. We can't have it both ways. If that's the case too, it is also because he has a greater reach, Imhotep. Because of the fact that he have a greater.
I disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
So it goes both ways.
I totally agree with that.
I don't think you.
No, I agree with listen, on a big up on yourself. I don't know best up on yourself.
Wider reach and more in. Sean Paul have wider reach and more in. Sean Paul have 6 million stream views, active stream per days, right? And Kartel have 1 million. Just by the probability, the amount of people that Sean Paul reach would have more. He would have more influence than those. Even if Kartel have 30%, right, of his million stream, he influenced 30% of those people. All Sean Paul needs is only say if all Sean Paul need to influence is a lower percentage of his actual views to have more influence on Kartel, right?
Bro,
so Sean Paul have more. Yeah, so exactly.
Because of music in general. It's because of music, right? The influence is measured in the sales, right? So everything I'm measuring, brother.
Exactly. So it's hands down Sean Paul.
Right, the people where I stream your music, brother, at that show who interested.
Exactly.
So the conclusion is Sean Paul.
The conclusion is Sean Paul in both ways. Because more people, more reach, more everything.
That's some say human must say it then and start beating on bushes.
Nobody was beating on the bushes. The argument was from the get-go that Sean Paul influence globally is bigger than Vybz Kartel one globally. That's the argument.
It seems that you weren't listening. It seems
that you never that listener. Yes.
Because as I said,
that's the argument.
And it's coming to one thing because his music is streaming more.
No, more than 39 million people per month. Listen to music.
So how come I don't see the echo effect? I live in UK. Let me give you one thing.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Can I let me finish what I'm saying now. Let me finish my Imhotep. Don't skip for me.
You ask and say, oh, you don't see the echo effect. You ask a question. So I'm going to respond and you say me overtalk.
No, bro. I'm saying something without you interrupting, please.
No, you ask a question. You say, I don't see the echo effect.
It's a rhetorical question.
Then just make a statement then.
It's a rhetorical question in the middle of making a point. It's a rhetorical question. You know the difference. Come on. All right. Me in the UK, where it's large number of Asian, whether from India, Pakistan, you name them. Because I don't keep on saying Asian. And among all these Asian, all my Asian friends, most of them, and everywhere I go in all the city in UK, me hear them a trump up Kartel. All from the Muslim, them a play Kartel. Wagwan, Popcorn, Gaza, Clarks, and these things. A very few of them here They will play the song, but echo or repeat a trend from Sean Paul. There's no trend, there's no set impact for them to repeat from Sean Paul.
Yeah,
What is mainly Cartel and God?
You know your bubble. You know your bubble. You can't narrow it down to what you experience.
My brother. I tell you don't understand what impact mean, virgin.
What do you mean? Me not understand what impact is. Hold on, brother. All the way I say. Here we go. All the way I say. If you look at the streaming in England, hold on, brother. All the way I say. If you look at the streaming in England, Sean Paul is streaming more.
Fine, but it doesn't mean he leave an impact like what Cartel impact leave in UK.
More people are influenced by Sean Paul to go and stream the music.
It's amazing, but mobile award happen in UK. Amazing. Look on this now. Look at the irony now. No? And they give the most impactful for this year award to not Sean Paul. Who they give
That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. So that means what? So that means what?
So even them if
what
that means saying, you know, if what you say no, Sean Paul have more impact in UK currently. Listen, let me explain. If what you say no, Sean Paul have more impact in UK currently. UK biggest mobile award show. They fly past Sean Paul, ignore him, and give it to
No, don't use them words. Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, brother, man. Bro, that's low. Make a full argument, man. Bro,
brother, look, man. The man have about 10 shows in all about in England lineup, brother.
Right. Just stop that, brother, man. Bro, hold on, bro. You stop them reason, brother, because guess I go on now. Guess I go on now. Sean Paul, brother, Sean Paul has stream more over there, brother. I want to stop it, man.
We can't believe that.
That's a drowning man. That's a drowning man pulling at straws, man.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Look what the reason they got. Look what I got to the desperation that man.
That's why I ask, you know, why the end game with this, bro.
The end game, as me said, that's where Sean Paul thing run one corner, brother. That's where Sean Paul thing.
Because you know, that I see him thing where some next man I go come to do with Cartel. You know, a man I go forward with a little come up artist where just I get one little buzz, yes, and then them want to discredit. Say, yo, this man I do it big and rare, and a man also well we don't care about where. Our next man, I see our next man.
Yeah, because we're dealing with evidence based. We can't do this feelings. You have to deal with evidence based on probability of stuff based on numbers. Like, come on. This is like we use reason an hour and a half for bullshit. Nothing. We could have moved on to something else. Believe me.
I tell you, say, listen me. It's a topic where when the man them are reason it, the man them a cherry pick, them a pick and choose and dash out this, dash out that, and a music the man them do.
Nobody discrediting Cartel that he's a good artist, but
in terms of music, I not even know why this is an argument, brother. Because if I talk about who have a bigger songs, it's obvious that Sean Paul, brother.
Right.
Man, I'll ask to stay on capacity for Sean Paul. Come on. It's like
Sean Paul. You can't believe in 2025, you really have them type of conversations you hear one. Where even Vybz Kartel himself would never engage in. Would never. Cartel would never engage and say, yo, me bigger than Sean Paul and Shaggy.
Just based on the capacity. Just based on the capacity. Based on the capacity of the venues.
Sean Paul and Shaggy have a bigger global reach than him.
Just based on the capacity of the venues that Sean Paul is going to perform in Europe. In those 5 shows, even if he get 50% capacity full, he's gonna entertain over 60,000 people. Even if it's 50% full. So it's like, come on.
And the man at tour every year as
exactly.
Again, the real brother. Here we go now. Vybz Kartel is in the highest demand. Yeah, we agree with that. But here we go now. Him being behind bars 13 years, of course, him gonna have the highest demand above everybody right now.
Bro, when
don't discredit what the man
look on that side. As me say, I'm mad this because look on like Sean Paul. Keep on as a Sean Stan. Look for like Sean Paul dates him. I told my right 8 or soon I 8. Him they are Ireland, right?
Yeah.
And the 9th the man they are Belfast.
Yeah.
11th him they are one place I can't even pronounce that name, but somewhere in England.
Yeah.
Newcastle the 12th.
Yeah.
The 13 him they are Leeds. The 15 him they are Glasgow. The 16 him they are Nottingham. The 18 him they are Oval Arena, Wembley. You know, then him there Birmingham again and Manchester. Then one place named Cardiff. I force me I even here.
Yeah. Right. That's in Wales. That's in Wales.
Right. And you know, burn more than brother. Come on, bro.
Right.
And then back in Canada in May.
Brother.
And then in Canada in May.
Yeah,
back in Canada.
Man. Don't water down Sean Paul thing, man. Don't do that, man.
Yeah, good night.
That's England, right, there, brother.
Yeah. With 60 million people what England have.
Maybe hear what you call out here. Got you the person named O'Neal, got you, no?
Yeah. The Sean Paul argument and Vybz Kartel argument, Zin.
Yeah.
Me a man I say Sean Paul more influence than Vybz Kartel. Right? The bridge who said that, I'm gonna ask him this question, right? Oh, influence, or should I say, you say more influence than Vybz Kartel. In what way? Or shape or form?
Globally, musically.
Musically?
Yeah, globally, yes.
Where you live? Where you live in Jamaica? Or overseas?
Yeah, me live overseas.
Overseas, I live, right?
Yeah.
All right. You got a party or you know, an indoor person?
What that have to do with the
no, I ask a question because you say you live overseas. You say you live overseas. Why not? You say you live overseas, Zin?
Right.
All right. So you must hear Kartel song I play, or you must hear Sean Paul song I play, right?
Right.
Which of them song you play most?
Sean Paul.
Where hear Sean Paul song I play most?
All over the place.
No, I'm big man. Ask some. That's what. No, some ask. No, it's some ask to the question.
Hold on, bro. If you go to the malls, you will hear Sean Paul. If you listen to the radios, you gonna hear Sean Paul.
All right. So you hear Sean Paul song play more than Vybz Kartel, right?
Right.
Then label that Sean Paul. Label the Sean Paul this time, right?
Bro, when I'm gonna bring on list and label food, bro, I'm not a label argument.
We can't believe the man. You try to make an argument out of that.
Yeah, I'm not that, brother. I'm not label thing. I went and water along the man them thing, but label this, label that, brother. Because based on food, no logic with label sitting, all popcorn thing, we know want to lily down and talk about because I'm sign and them sitting there. No, leave them label talk alone, brother, because we not discredit the artist.
So why brother? Just like we discredit Kartel, bro. After about
bro, relax and about the feelings, the man, bro. Discredit Kartel.
Discredit the man, bro.
Hold on, man. To talk the truth, I discredit because a man worshipping thing on depend. So anybody when I agree with you, I discredit and I hate. All me I say is that, brother, when it comes down to the two man, then the argument was the global argument, the global influence. That was the argument, right? And when me I say is that.
So I like him popcorn biggest.
The man them go water down popcorn thing to Rick
So where man visit then like all the goals them when popcorn sell. We not supposed to list.
Become sign. I become it sign.
You're supposed to acknowledge the man thing them because you go say
become it sign and label. Land label in the sign and label.
But the same man them I say I said Kartel I go get Calibre, I go be bigger than Beenie and Ray.
So let's say Kartel put out some work on Khalid label.
Right.
Which because of me I say I expect say well him going forward internationally my pre. So of course a more collaboration and them thing there. So them they getting achievements hopefully. You are tell me say we're not supposed to acknowledge them because he's not do it by himself.
Exactly.
Brother, the internet, brother.
Yeah, man, them kind of reasoning there still. The man, them feel Lego them argument.
Platform where reasoning there, brother.
Yeah, them feel Lego them reasoning there, brother. Because at any idea, when you look on Sean Paul and the Billboard them and bro, when you look on Sean Paul thing, brother, it's in music talk female. Stop it, man. Stop it, brother. Stop that thing there, brother. Because
but the same man will come back when Kartel have a hit with a collab. They will say, yo, see, Kartel are the man, Ray. And they might downgrade some of the collab, but if Kartel come back with a collab and that's a hit, they might go magnify that and acknowledge that. Come on. It can't be like that. You have to be realistic and factual with the reasoning.
Listen me, people can rate who them rate, but here we go on. You see things that people do, especially for the genre, and where them carry the genre for make other people know other people. Sean Paul them do that, brother. So nobody shouldn't lily down Sean Paul thing like that because guess what? Sean Paul carry dancehall go some place where make people interested in a dancehall and other artists too. So we must try to lily down with Sean Paul do, brother.
No, may I say, in terms of like this contradicting, because may I say, in terms of like cartel aim and moves to me, and mostly it seems to have geared more to the international market. And me feel like if you are gonna make an impact internationally, more than likely you now can do it by yourself, brother.
Right.
Because
And the thing is,
just we all dancehall structure, bro. So
and another thing is that this is not even close. If it was like a close competition, you could be like, all right. But it's not even close. It's so far ahead. Sean Paul is so far ahead that this shouldn't even be argued. You know what I mean? It shouldn't even be.
It's right. If you see, because normally me understand the like a King of Dancehall argument with Beenie Man and Kartel, and one can debate and read. Me feel that's why I say me not understand this why you have Sean Paul and Kartel, because as me say are two different type of artists.
Bro, as me say, Rick,
the argument was no sense at all.
The argument don't make no sense because here we go on now, Rick. As me say again, the man them argue if he say Vybz Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. That was the argument. And we are saying, all right, cool. Make we see the global reach and influence. And that's where the argument went. Because people are arguing if Kartel bigger than Sean Paul.
If you remember enough, people can go back and listen, you know. Remember when the man did come and attack, you know, me asked the man, say, what are the numbers?
Right.
Me said, tell me the numbers. And the man have make up some fake numbers and all kind of something. I say, yo, nobody with them fool. We don't do that over here, sir.
Right. So don't want nobody feel like say that's no goalpost and move now and whatever. Me stand on that. This is the same argument. A man argue say
Sean Paul playing more in America. Brother, Sean Paul have more commercial music than Kartel, bro.
Right.
That are common sense, bro.
Yeah, Sean Paul.
I understand why the man might try to go around the obvious, bro.
Bro, as we say, listen me. Anybody can rate who them want to rate. Nothing wrong with that, brother. But here we go now. You see, if the dancehall conversations reach to a point where people just attack because of who them rate, brother, the thing really go water down.
And that Jerona tell me say that as this of him thing there. So me I say him have to go up on film platform with that. Yeah, you have to talk.
Yeah, you have to talk the facts, brother. You have to talk the facts.
Entertain no man, they are don't play no man.
Because guess what go on, Rick? Guess what go on? In America, right? In America, you know, Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel, no, brother.
But
in America, you know, listen me, them will want to narrow it down to the core base and things like that. But when I say in America, Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel.
Oh, for sure.
Because we are man go argue and I say, oh, who for whatever and but your personal preference as a one man have nothing to do with the country, brother.
Right. So as me I say still, man, the argument if you say Kartel bigger than Sean Paul globally, me don't even know how this become an argument.
I want to ask him and them if them agree, because as this, me not even follow them man still, because me say me think the direction where Vybz Kartel are going or fear going is because I think him do everything as a where a dancehall artist supposed to do already. So the only way supposed to be up. And you know, up mean more on a more international level or whatever. Me not say yo, he must sign up or whatever, but me expect you to do some work with more, you know, international people and so forth. So me I say, if we suppose to discredit them, they answer, well, he never do it by himself or whatever. Them argument are foolishness, brother.
But gentlemen, Billboard says Sean Paul is number 88 on the top 100 list of the 21st century.
The greatest of the 21st century. Sean Paul is on that list.
That is not just dancehall, brother.
Come on, man. Stop that, man. Stop that. And as me saying, Rick, me bring up Sean Paul numbers in a brother. Right? And Sean Paul there, I think, at 92, you know. Vybz Kartel left 4,000 I don't know where on a back, you know, bro. Right. But my point is, bro, when the man look on Sean Paul global influence, people attend to look and say, who Sean Paul make bleach? Who Sean Paul make tattoo? Who Sean Paul put in braces?
see a man say they couldn't win with Beenie Man, so they go for Sean Paul. Even that argument, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Because if you what you go talk about? Because if you talk about music, there's a whole lot where Beenie Man do a cartel in terms of music, brother. Musical achievement.
Right.
But Rick Sam, anybody here did I said Beenie Man was king? I thought all of us said that the king now is Vybz Kartel. So that's not even sure. The people are not listening, they're not listening to it. They might take what other people are saying somewhere else.
Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem. You know the reason why me agree with the Jamaica YouTube, because I think even Ruan, big up to Ruan. Ruan was saying that the ticket argument was because some people on YouTube turn Freedom Street into a ticket conversation. But at the same time, wherever it go and keep it there, so then too.
Yeah, which is true.
Because if we never deal with that, me not think if it come to the space and then the justification is that other people did that to it. Deal with who deal with it.
I may establish that even with that argument, me never join it either.
Because the problem is that people generalize. Listen to me, we talk specific things. Come to us about what we have discussed.
Right.
Don't tell me one generally, even if every single other blogger I discuss it. The fact is we are not having that discussion. Discuss what we discuss. Challenge us on what we say.
Me can't come and see the man show go on and me out here turn on now rejoice and say, yo, cartel
Right.
out here, this man show on brother.
But the man was a cartel.
If the show reach to that level and we see the show empty and a man want come tell we say it full, that is a total different argument. But me not go come out there and see a man put out him thing a business, a man do and try to don't play a man thing because or whatever. Me don't know the artist them personally, brother.
But when the man must about the thing, Sean Paul ticket at the SC Arena at 22 ticket left, right? And if you compare to Vybz Kartel show, well, if you now compare, how much more ticket left in a Barclays Center than the SC Arena? So it's like it's stupid. Because even if say Sean Paul is selling 22 ticket, I still a full stadium that, I still a full arena that. This is crazy. That man a nitpick of a nonsense, absolute nonsense.
So as me say, still from the man them want chew out Sean Paul out of the conversation. Me just know say here go on now. It's not about no legitimate logical dancehall reason, brother.
No, well.
Hold on the emotive. I'm answer somebody because somebody put in the private chat. I think at some taxpayer person.
Them man steer.
Well, on the Ricstorm, the man said by our logic, that means he must our logic. Bob Marley is streaming more than Sean Paul. Bob Marley has on Spotify has 6.7 million streams a day in comparison to Sean Paul 6 million. So that when come with again, people do not check the facts.
But one is reggae and one a dancehall. I don't understand the comparison there either.
No, but we just go for the numbers.
I wouldn't even compare no Bob Marley and a Sean Paul because one the reggae, one the dancehall.
But I'm saying
that to me is just a waste argument.
Right.
No, but the bigger point is that these people don't check anything; they just talk. That's the problem, you know.
Right.
That's some specific.
No, my argument is not that a man supposed to not believe in himself or say, yo, this man cannot be great or whatever. But you can't erase a man for fit a narrative, brother. Yeah, if a man
hey, Rick, big up piece of talk phone. The general keeps saying for some specific fans. Are you a Gaza fan or are you a Vendetta fan?
No chance.
Because when the Vendetta man them not talk about ticket now, I said that Freedom Street, but you need not tell them to stop.
No, but Skyra.
Well, I you might tell me the general just have a reason. Me not go down the road. Me just ask him.
Me I say you need to go up on them platform.
Right, you did hear rest over there, brother.
Well, on Rick, me understand. You can't me talk.
The next thing you did over there, entertain it as well. Brother.
Right. So if you never hear res over there, you can't say that to res, Skyra, unless you hear him over there. You can't say that.
But make him ask him a question, Rick. I asked him a question. What did he say anything about it? That's what I'm asking.
That don't make no sense.
What do you mean? No, because hold on, please. Hold on. Just hold on for a second. No, just hold on first.
Answer yes or no. Was he there?
Can I talk? So let me ask
Was
him.
he
I'm trying to
there?
ask. He must,
Was he there?
no, Rick, hold on. So why? Just so,
Scara.
well, I know. Me can ask the question.
No, bro. Load that question, bro.
I'm not interested enough to discuss no madness.
Right.
No man channel. You personally did over there entertain it. You should have leave them conversation there make a man know say you are rubbish that. Because no man not supposed to cartel just come from prison. Even if the ticket they not sell out in a one day with no common sense automatically, them will sell sometime.
Right.
So you over there entertain that, brother. You go over there, go discuss.
Right, and then you want
to over there, Rick. Me over there.
No, but hold on now. You argue said that go on. So you was aware of that.
Me not. You need to even let me ask the question. You don't even know what I was gonna ask.
Scara. You did see Rez over there, brother. May I ask you?
But did I ask the question yet?
Yes, I hear the question.
I know I didn't. So make you answer then. Why you call me down?
Yeah, waste time because I ask you. Say, why you ask the man that we never see the man over there and you did over there?
Please for a second.
No,
I was not over there.
Well,
oh my God.
Over there. You not
let me. Oh my God. Look how long me there and listen to him and them and now ask a question. No, but Rick, can I get up? Can I say something, please? Can I say something?
So you know no other conversation.
No, because all night me hear him I say I got them and them I say them thing there. But and the event that I say I been hear him I tell him not to say nothing. And that me I try ask him. Was he telling them to stop saying that? But he must no want the answer. But he must tell you me ask. He must let him answer.
Hold on, Scara. Don't get defensive, man. Hold on, man. You ask.
He must tell. I mean, they ask you the question. Make him an answer now.
Just hold on now. You're not making answer, but me I say something. First thing you ask the man, which side him rep, right? And he said a rep no side. So why you put him over the side there? For him to keep.
Rick, he must tell. Oh, come on, he must tell. He might rep a side. Cause all night me must talk about Gaza fantasy. So why would he say that?
But you ask him, right? And what was his response?
You didn't let him answer.
No, oh my God.
You calm me down.
You not listen to understand. You listen to respond.
Why we hold on for him?
Right. No, why you
anyway.
Brother. As me say, if you have anything else we say in terms of whatever, but I'm not interested in that. Then me personally.
You notice me stay away from that conversation.
Me personally not interested in no ticket master go watch no man sale pan whatever.
Right.
So I don't care if a Beenie man, if a Cartel, if a Alkaline, or if a this or that.
True, man.
But Rick.
Go on for the platform with them up there discuss and let it. If you have anything else to talk about outside of that, you can't find an argument as a foolishness.
Albina says still now, which you guys just didn't give me a chance. He might not agree with your argument on that point. But when the other man them not say it, you need to agree with them. That's all I mean I say.
Relax,
just relax. Make him an answer and the panel. Let him answer.
You keep repeating yourself, brother, right? You repeat the same thing and guess what going on. How is it applicable to rest? Did you see him over there?
Relax, relax. It's not that deep, man.
How it's applicable to rest? How it's applicable to rest?
I have a problem with other platform or reason about it. If I want a reason about ticket sales or
right,
fine. But keep the argument on the platform them we're interested in that. I know my line of reasoning then, brother. So if I want to go question Vendetta man or Gaza man or
man, that's true, man.
Have the platform them we deal with that. So keep it on that.
Go with the ticket sales and topics. Topics. And Scott go on now. Anybody you see over there, and them must tackle and say why them when them over there they never say nothing. But people who you see over there, I don't think it's fair to throw it at them neither.
See Gaza.
Me no go on channel.
Yeah, see
Gaza. Some don't know what I'm talking about.
But anyway, see G-Sudden check in.
May I bless you up all long Rickstorm.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You don't know say panel at it's my time, so we're there, man.
Careful
Don't know
what you
I
say,
first
you
night
must
check
take a
in, so me
cow
have to
down
bless you up
everybody,
your
you know.
week.
Yeah, man, that's your word, man. But yeah, man. Yeah,
Don't say that code. I'm not
all
code.
the next general there for a long time name El Magnifico, you know, and I know him and that's your word. A long time in there.
Yeah, me listen, but you know, when we realize it seems like the man them once them a fans guys whoever, then diminish one of the artist's achievements and what them do. And
No
to
man,
me,
no man, a Gaza me say
wait,
man, a Gaza me say man, a
Oh,
music
yeah.
not top of what
wait,
the
no
man
man,
do.
wait, no man.
Hold on, just making point because you just joined, so I think this would be applicable to you.
You know, so I think them a diminish other artists' achievements and stuff like that, and that now do no justice to dancehall. Because we hear on a previous caller asking about how many tickets or how big the venue be for Sean Paul. So when you try say, so you try diminish Sean Paul's stuff, and that no that when that happened, that now do not for dancehall. So it seems like the man of them don't care about dancehall, they only care about the artist, and that really not go reach no way. So he found clash, and then when he another caller said about it's a competitive thing. Yes, dancehall is competitive, but when them a clash, yes, but when them going out on tour, you want all the artists and them to do good for Jamaica, isn't that so?
True.
So
Yeah,
me don't understand. I don't really understand it. And coming from Jamaicans, it's really it's down low. It's a shame.
Yeah,
You know?
I say, man, and as I say, I understand where man might say about competition and all that, but me agree with competition and whatever, but me think say regardless of competition, it have to be fair. You can't diminish what a man do, to push up another man. If a man do this, him just do this, and if him do that, him just do that. You know, simple as that. So you know, the argument have to make sense at the end of the day, bro.
True.
You see,
especially when they can measure the numbers.
What is this big argument about Cartel and Sean Paul? Normally we don't discuss about Sean Paul, brother. So I don't understand where all of this come from. It's confusing bad to me. And as I said, to me, it's just a simple thing. Man, individual thing they say film friend them panic and play more Cartel and whatever. And
No, but the thing is,
sure say, no Gaza man not allow no man for discredit Cartel stream them for put up another artist, brother.
But as me saying, Rick, what you go on, Rick? You see the sign argument and label argument. Them I got you, them I got chew, or them I open the gate for them chew the same convo popcorn foot and say, oh, him did sign and a label pull and whatever pull, brother. The man them do their music and nobody not care if them sign or not, brother.
But is it the goal of to get them most out of the dancehall or whatever and regard and how it, because if me can't discredit popcorn, but here why me can't discredit popcorn. You have other man we sign we not do as much. You have people going on labels and even come out when they come out with nothing at all, brother.
Someone going to label and get park. And get park in the label.
Rick, bro.
And get park. And then I come out with one damn thing. So you can't discredit them.
I want to go in there and then come out with one couple of gold and couple of silver. If you discredit the man work because more have to push up somebody else, brother. The options are there. So if a man wants to sign or more to remain independent, I respect your choice, brother. But the idea where you achieve, bro. Simple.
Right. Right. So signing automatically equate to success.
Right. You know? Because you're supposed to and me not think nobody had discredit Vybz Kartel going treading throughout. It no matter when the man sign Garnet. It no matter when he sign, you know, bro. So all of them things that are relevant to me, brother. So me just say, you know, him doing in collaboration with Young Thug and all of them other collaboration, they will go gold and silver. Should we discredit them and say a collab or this man Trent and Ray? Them they don't know the platform them will reason them thing there, brother.
Right.
Simple as that. But me don't know where that said G sudden.
No, me there I say at first me a check in on the platform, you see it. So bless up the eye themselves, you see me. I may have a new music video where me a promote and thing. So yeah, them can give it a pre-out, you see me?
Yeah. Where tune?
The official video.
Oh,
yeah, they on the YouTube, the official video. The official video not drop yet still, but the teaser video they up there, you see. The song Lego already, man.
Okay, where song?
Song name them not real.
Oh, them not real.
Yeah, just go search.
Yeah, Gaza G.
Just go search it. Yeah, man, just go search it, G Sudden, them not real, you see it, and give the support.
See. Yeah, man. See, I heard, man.
Yeah, man, respect Rickstorm.
Yeah, man, that's I heard, my general. Yeah, man, so that Gaza G. Sudden, I think him got G. Sudden him say, you know, them not real. You see, so they can't check out that. Yeah, man, but they look like him thing I come. Oh, I know feel. Oh, yeah, man, I look like a film. Like I think I come in general.
A connection.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, but me time will tell if I beat Jerona and Scara, you know. But me not as me say, them have them some weird reasoning, bro. Come on, man. You see, you know, weird type of reasoning, like, you know.
Just
make the music flow. Just make the music flow in the right way, brother.
Just big up who the ones them want big up, brother. But it not have to mean say you tear down where a next man build up, bro.
Yeah. Well, it embarrassing for all man there and tell us say, yo, collabs no matter, and then boom, female artist, hit a successful collab, and then him see man I go tell us say, yeah man, I wicked.
Yeah.
Right.
Him gone international now, yes. You can't say man of the king now. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, come on, bro. You know? So, and as we say, open door for y'all, some little man, we try to discredit for your artists as well. You know? Time will tell, say, but you always say, Gaza fans, them are worse. Yeah, whole heap of but as we say,
No. Time will tell. Time will tell. Here we go on. You can't say that either because you know, say, racism man will generalize it like that. But we always say, some of the fans them, brother, because we know, say, and everybody have a reason that way there. Some of the fans them have a reason that way there, and everybody. But the rest now will generalize that and say, I saw Gaza fans. I don't agree with that statement.
Yeah, Imo, like, me understand, you know. No, when we say Gaza fans, me not talk everyone, like every single one. Like probably like 95% of them still like that though.
But in terms of what Star Rider says, Star right too, you know. But the one reason why me not to entertain him, I say, because I entertain the conversation as well, me see. But
Scar can't write because he never hear me over there in a no guy thing.
No, me not say you still, but me I say you have other fan bloggers where do the same thing still. You know, in terms of like reasoning where just not relevant, just for go against
a conversation, right?
You know?
All right, you know, say me here, all right, me here, Gaza fans I say, because the Gaza fans in me here I say Kartel are the greatest artists come from out Jamaica. You know, say me hear them something. I mean,
why can you say that?
But Rez,
why if a man can't one reason that though? Because why if a man as a Kartel are the greatest artist?
No, but him and great, like in terms of Jamaica, that not true.
No, but the thing is,
if he might use feelings, the man when like that's okay, but he can't set numbers.
Right.
No, but numbers would that be one factor.
Yeah, but guess I go on now. Remember, you know, Rick, here I go on. As we're Denton saying, you know, if our feelings, then him can say it, but at the same time, if a man say, all right, make we see the facts.
Right.
Facts,
if a man want to say Vybz Kartel are the greatest artists come out of Jamaica.
Right.
And him can give like several factors.
Right. All right. Yeah, make you put Bob Marley in the convo too, right? You put Bob Marley in it.
Yeah, you can't put anybody.
All right, cool. So if you put Bob Marley in the conversation, how that convo they look?
There's no conversation.
Simple as that.
Right.
But you have more dancehall artists you can put in that conversation. You can put Shabba.
No,
They
I know,
can
I
put.
know, I
So
know. But since we just want, we don't want, we just want to use one person
No,
to
but
say,
right.
what I know about me, I say, if I go say, I'm on the, remember say, you know, say, like, who of the, like, far, music or reach further or whatever. I mean, we can say when it comes down to Bob Marley, you know, Bob Marley would probably be the lead of the conversation. But if a man say Kartel or any other artist him want to say, probably him have an explanation as to why him says so.
Just on talent, Imhotep. That's
Rick,
what I say. Just on talent.
Probably can point to several different things where film artists do where him never see
right,
nobody.
Rick, remember, you know, it's a good conversation, this, you know, brother.
Right, but
It's a good conversation now, you know, so you know, say, the stakes on this, so Bob Marley are feeling at the conversation.
No, I'm not exo.
And your artist, we have all artists strong in every point where you gonna say. You can't just have no look shaky point.
Yeah, man, I say, I exo anyone.
Hey, Rez, when another artist in that conversation, why you over here so strong, you know?
No, the problem is, Scara.
Let me tell you. I don't have no problem with the artist, but
What may I say, all right. I want the Scara can represent. Because, all right.
They can't represent nothing with Rick. Because he must have cut me off.
Yeah, man, I'm not cut you off, bro. Relax,
man.
man.
A big man, no, brother.
Yeah.
I want to know if you would have said Vybz Kartel, I agree with this artist, Scara. You agree to that, yes or no?
When it comes down to us, the raw talent of doing music,
it no matter.
I just me that use and judge it and say he is. Me not go off on no sales and no record. Like,
answer your question.
Me already did. I said yes. I did. You know, listen.
So all right. So
above Bob Marley, Scara.
I'm going off talent.
Man,
Well, when me would answer still, you know.
Man. The man can answer one simple yes or no question. But that's why I say yes. Because I said so I don't know styling thing or no.
Me say yes already, you know, Rick.
Yes, so me hear say yes. So me I say Imhotep would have said he like a Bob Marley. So me just do that one because as I said, me not think there's a one way to answer this still.
Yeah, so
you have to explain first, Imhotep, why you think Bob Marley a greatest thing come out of.
All right, no, but quickly, I want to know why Scara would answer based on talent, because if Bob Marley, if I want to ask Scara if Bob Marley have the talent.
No, we have to differentiate reggae and dancehall still, you know. You can't put in a one category.
No, my general.
Well, a simple reason in order, brother. When me I say, brother, we are talking about Jamaican music overall.
Right.
Yeah, so it no matter if a reggae dancehall,
right,
that or whatever.
Right.
You know, so me just want him to explain why he would have said Bob Marley. It's no worry about it.
All right. So
let me go first.
Hold on, Scara, man.
Yeah, just explain and let me hear where.
Yeah, I mean the impact of Bob Marley, right? Yeah, man. Is way bigger. The influence of Bob Marley locally, regionally, internationally is bigger. When you look at the numbers where Bob Marley doing up until this day is way bigger. The reach where Bob Marley have is way bigger. More people know Bob Marley. So this is not even a conversation.
Imhotep, and just to add to that, Imhotep, if you close your eyes. Imhotep.
Well, I know, man. Make a run thing in a order, no. But Scara, me that want to hear your explanation as to, and please don't cut off Scara. Make him explain anything. Why you that say?
Well, me that just go sure just on the talent. Me not like what Imhotep just said about Bob. Me can't argue none of those things, right? In spot on them. But me I just go. And me I say Kartel is the greatest artist. Just I go off of strictly the art, like cause Kartel tap into all different style of music, different genre, even reggae. Bob just did one style of music, and he doesn't have that big of a sample size compared to like Kartel have a different variety of styles, just on the music itself. Like if me put them up on stage to face off, who's gonna come out victorious?
You
Me
said the
that take
greatest
Kartel.
artist of all time.
Immigrant,
Right?
I give you my explanation why I say it. So I could be wrong, but this is my explanation. Me nah, you notice me not fighting on for years.
Right.
You can't.
So where
because we know Bob Marley thing no normal.
So you, I say in terms of like statistics and like global impact, you wouldn't go up against Bob Marley, but in terms of like raw talent, like him that compose music and him with
yeah, me that give Kartel over him there so.
Rick, Scar,
it's a good conversation, right?
Hold on a second. But that's not weird on one thing. You know that's incorrect though. That impression that Bob Marley and the one style of music is wrong. You know, Bob Marley was a ska artist first, right?
Right.
I never said it. Well, I guess, but most people know him just for reggae.
Because most people don't research and know Bob Marley.
Yeah.
Styles of music. Reggae is the most popular one, the most impactful one across the world. So that is factually incorrect.
But Jamaica
but Jamaica YouTube, are you hearing Bob Marley ska music playing still? Just inform me there.
No, may I ask that question? You said he only did one style of music.
No, but you're nitpick now because people only know Bob for reggae.
Judge not is a ska song. It's not reggae.
Yeah, but what we have said, I know that music we play all over the world. But me not fight up on that. Me not fight up on that. You're correct. Not fight up on that.
I say in terms of if you want to view an artist as the greatest artist, it only come down to like a perspective thing.
Because it's just emotion.
Yeah, because probably you are looking and say, based on my own me view it. Probably I'm gonna look and say, well, musically, who would I reach out them more in terms of music and whatever. Because at the end of the day, an artist or music they're on the forefront. So I understand that. But in terms of
But
so who else could have joined a conversation?
Sean Paul. But anyway, left Sean Paul out there because a lot of people don't really like the Sean Paul canvas and leave it. All right, when you throw Bobby Knight because our greatest artist out of Jamaica conversation, not true.
But Kartel couldn't even be in. Kartel is not even the 5th greatest artist out of Jamaica. Come on, man. It's like if you close your eyes and go anywhere in the world and ask somebody to close their eyes and think about reggae music, right? Bob Marley is synonymous with reggae music. There wouldn't be no other artist come to their mind than Bob Marley, right? So it's like it's not even a contest. Like it wouldn't even be Sean. It's like hands down.
Sean Paul, Shaggy, Jimmy Cliff,
Yeah, Jimmy Cliff is big in South America.
Somebody can go up against Bob Marley, Michael Jackson,
So remove Bob Marley out of the conversation. Yeah, because
Sean Paul,
Beenie Man,
Sean Paul, Shaggy,
Shabba,
Beenie Man, Shabba,
Bojo,
Jimmy Cliff.
So in terms of Kartel and Bojo, what one of views on that?
It's difficult.
Fans hate me for no reason.
It's a tougher one for this.
Rickstorm no easy though. Rickstorm a jaw the panel.
I think this one is a toss-up for me.
So no man can answer.
I would go Bojo.
Well, to tell you the truth, Muda say Bojo have a wicked pulling power, you see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go Bojo.
But in a musical works, Kartel Muda and the Kartel edge over him. Because him win the Grammy still, Is a big accomplishment that you see to teach and get. But when you come on to composition and work where Kartel put out, me not think him have so much work like Kartel.
What I can say with Bojo, right?
Bojo do reggae and dancehall.
Right, Bojo evolved from a DJ to a art dancer after a reggae artist. It evolved, right? So Bojo changed his style to an evolve throughout his career.
Pulling power, man.
Where is there in the convo? I
Oh,
know.
big time.
Yes.
Big time. Big time.
Yes.
Got to. Got to.
But
So when
Remember
I
say
say,
a Berry Son in Lovers Rock section, you know.
so when I say Berry's big on Cartel,
yes.
what on the person I think a joke platform is hi brother, cause I might think say
Yo.
now come by music platform at talk about man of the talk about artists. Like, yeah.
Because them just feel like say.
But in terms of
feelings, man.
this time pan him, you know. In terms of like Cartel and thing there. What one they use for because I know say very song them a classic, you know, in heavy like anybody when know about Jamaican reggae. We just know some songs and whatever and reggae. But in terms of like Berry song Cartel, I want to measure that too.
Well, what me would I say? Berry's more govern the older set of crowd, the 50 and the 40 and the 60-year-old people them. You understand? And Cartel responds to younger set of crowd them.
Just like how you have whole heap of old people and whole heap of young people still. So who you govern and who you govern.
Right.
So I ask like how when it because I say in terms of like music, you know, me understand like it's Sean Paul because man can go to the charts and say, well, this is what all the people might react to this based on these statistics. But may I say, when it comes down to, I'm gonna try to don't play none of man them thing, you know, because I think both of them powerful still. But that's ask like, oh, the measure that though.
Kind of difficult still.
Hands down, you know, hands down when it comes down to like, you know, Bob Marley, we can look here and there and whatever and say, yo, there is no comparison. I don't know.
You know, it's I see what you're saying.
Difficult one. Between Berries and Cartel, it's difficult because Berries they do nothing. I just strictly lovers rock, the right too. Cartel are more hardcore artists.
But remember, argument is the greatest artist in the brother of all time.
So put Beenie Man in the argument.
True.
Oh no, Beenie Man, Beenie Man was top of the list.
But when it comes down to Beenie Man and Cartel, which one of you there?
Oh no, Beenie Man all day. It in terms of.
It's not like a Beenie Man. Well, you say as an overall artist, I feel like.
Oh yeah. All day. Yeah. For me, yeah.
How make you say that?
Because Beenie Man have more hits. Beenie Man have more global reach to me, right? And based on numbers.
Well, probably can look and say Beenie a DJ longer than Cartel.
That's true too, but you're gonna use the time for judge. Cartel have just as much music.
I look and I say, but in the time when Cartel do it, they run up on them fast and reach.
No man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cartel did good, but I'm just saying for me, Beenie Man, I would have put Beenie Man where I had a Cartel in terms of that.
Should tell you the truth, you know.
Hello. You say we are Ed. That kind of that sound crazy.
I would have put him if you win by an inch, you win by a mile.
You know, you see when you come on to influence,
I see him win.
When you when you come on to influence, when you come on to influence.
No, influence is just one part I do in general in this reasoning. If we are
no influence where like a Cartel have. Down to evil bounty killer we are catching we killer that have over Cartel now, would I say yo, him would bust him now. Him and him father in the music. That killer would have over him. But when you come on to influence, a Cartel responds to that. May I tell you?
Influence in the Jamaican diaspora. We're talking about worldwide. Globally.
But may I say in terms of
who Beenie Man inspire worldwide?
Because
come on, D Angel.
What am I say?
Well, no, bro. Well, no. As me say, this is the problem. I don't want to pick out no one factor. Right. Me I talk about just overall. So influence, music, everything we can think of. Yeah, in this conversation, this is not like what the king of man I say. All right, I go draft a Billboard or draft a Grammy or whatever. But that's not about overall. All contribution.
All contribution. Why?
Cartel and Beenie.
May I say close. And obviously, you know, say Cartel can have natural ability plus. Right, there's some same time on spot. You know what I mean? DJ. One good, you know, one good 8 bar.
Oh, yeah, him win the
No,
Grammy.
so me I'm going, you know, if I see him. No, but Grammy, Cartel not win no Grammy. So it's like at the next thing too.
I fully me. I say when it comes down to Beenie, man, I say, well, him win Grammy, him have much billboards and whatever, right? But man, me argue and I say, even though this is not like, you know, the music within itself, Cartel would have put forward some. I mean, I go argue and say, yo, Beenie no boss nobody. Full argument that. But me I say, in terms of like big stars and, you know, powerhouse and so forth, you know, youths will stand out and I make for them one more. Cartel would have put some of them youths to the world. They have business and all of them things there, right?
Right. But even if I take away the Grammy from Beenie, say Beenie didn't win the Grammy, right? Just by the hits alone that Beenie have. Because even if you say Beenie was at it longer than Cartel, Cartel is very prolific. So Cartel have a lot of songs, a lot of songs.
Sure.
So even in that, even though it's a shorter time, it still catch up in terms of number of songs. I don't know.
No, but what I know.
So I think Beenie is still leading. Even if you give them the amount of songs, so okay, you have 10 songs different, right, in terms of singles or whatever, right? But I think Beenie still have the greater reach and influence in terms of the
general. You know, say Beenie do music from him a 5-year-old. Me can understand that, but a man look on the youth what they are, where nobody don't know this youth and none at all, and this youth just come take off Jamal off a trending. Music is a thing, you know, where you can't watch who bigger than who. Or who did a DJ than who? Because right now, you know, yeah, say Cartel have influence in a Jamaica and Beenie have influence around the world. What kind of influence around the world? Yeah, say Beenie have. Explain that to me.
I'm saying reach. I don't care about influence because influence is just a buzzword we throw. Because then most of these artists, when you listen to the song, you got your bed, or you go eat, or you go out with the woman and stuff like that. There's no influence to do the one damn thing. I just listen to the song and say the song is alright, and then I move on. So they're not influencing me to do anything. I listen to many songs and watch many movies and do many things. None of them influence me to do anything. So I'm just listening to. So it's more reach than anything else.
But
it's not influence.
Reach.
When I think them would add to, when I general, when I think them would add to, almost every artist from Jamaica have some form of influence from Africa. I feel like I just saw Cartel have the most influence. Because I find diaspora itself. Outside of that, I not see it. Jamaican diaspora and Africa. I feel like say every other artist have some form of influence in Africa also. So
why
just feel like
to me
the argument don't make no sense.
Right now, more than love to see Beenie make a brand and see the influence it have. Like, oh, the man have him rum them and it a go all about. More than love to see that.
You guys are come back to some nonsense sometimes.
Big up little pan.
Look on this. Remember before Cartel got jail, right? Before Cartel got jail, he did put out shoes. It never make no crazy money. Condom, he never make go crazy, right? So
win
so now come out that's the shock value and people want to eat and people want to buy and everything. So that's that right now I work, which is good.
Please credit man. The man did have street vibes that was successful, brother. So if you have like a couple
Mr. Shoes. No, we never mention it. We never mention street vibes.
No, remember say Beenie man try hard swag after, you know, with quarter, you know, brother, and it never work out. It never go nowhere, you know, brother. So keep the argument real, bro.
Yes, you
can't really discredit the business side. I think when it comes down to the business side, Cartel more successful. I don't think you can argue that business up there with Cartel, brother.
No. Never not. No. I'm not argue it. No. Never. No.
So, you know, so if I run a easy, you know, Mr. Vega sing more grassroots songs, Sean Paul not sing none. But I mean, I say, bro, with the Sean Paul thing, I just because he wants them there, but I don't think that is an argument where I go run back on and try for whatever, because, you know, you see that two things, you go try for this, you go try for discredit a man for whatever, and I'm not really join them type of thing.
Yeah. For me, still, may have my top 10 still, you know. I agree with this, you know. Right. May have my top 10. You see? Yeah.
Give me the top 5. Give me the top 5.
Well, Me would have say Bob Marley first, Ellis. Me would have say Shaggy, Sean Paul, Kartel, Beenie, Bounty. Yeah. Them they are 6.
But
Yeah, that 4.
So one of the Shabba and Jimmy Cliff.
But I think that I gonna be like
Them they night 10 man. Remember say a 4 me they have left for name out, you know.
But
them day night 10 man. Shabba, remember say a Shabba post win Grammy, bro.
They put Kartel, yeah. They put Kartel in top 5 and Shabba in top 5.
But may I say,
well,
yo, if in terms of time will tell us to compare Sean Paul with Mr. Vegas.
Well, if you tell you the truth, you know. Remember say me call Bounty and Beenie name, you know, and Shabba come and Shabba forward before them man there. So you see me? You can't understand what I mean.
But may I say in terms of like, you know, the old Sean Paul and whatever and really. Remember talk about music, bro. I just music better.
But Yellow Man in night too, you know, bro.
Rick,
Yellow Man in night too.
In your top 5 of it, one year top 5 of it.
I'm knowing, brother, just some artists, bro. You know, my top 5 run similar to where we just list out. You see, you know, man, we just big giant artists, brother. And any format you want to put it in.
And to tell you the truth, I can't leave out the lady out of my top 10. Master Graffiti, Queen of Reggae. I can't leave her out. A lot of work, big catalog. You see it? Yeah, man, I'm a meet Marcy, I'm a meet Sean Paul already, so yeah, that's a great look. Yeah. Me can.
You think I echo terrible, my general? You know? But what I artists say, and most artists say great, brother, I big name them. You just have stuff where you can argue say this man do or that man do or whatever, bro.
That's true, yeah.
Yes, you know, it's just technical. It just one just reason technical more while or whatever. But man, ain't great enough for them one way, bro.
True, man. The artists have their own little, you know.
And the main objective is to carry the music as far as possible. So right now, I see the man them out there like the man want to beat the man them to carry me. Man, I say, yo, man, do this because I label. You know what I'm telling you, brother? You know, and if every day what we reason about or where the artists them aim for do now, top the charts them or whatever. And I say the strong pocket watching thing forward in a dancehall where the man them like they figure out your music way out there to deal with, brother. Yeah, so me not really care about
I tribal fans them that still way.
Really
you know what I mean? I take it to a different level.
Because I feel like every artist we have how much in hits supposed to reach. If you're not rich and you have so much in hits and whatever, then something you must do something full with that with the money. But outside of that, you know, we are talking about your musical greatness still. So if you're great musically, you're just great musically. You know?
True. But most of the artists they sign even at that time too. Most of the artists they sign.
No two artists.
No,
may I say no two artists not gonna be like the same either. You know? No two artists not gonna be like the same. You just gonna have some things where you can reason and say, but this man do or whatever and that man do or whatever, you know? But the thing say, oh, are we comparing talents or are we comparing who is better? I mean, them no one are comparing.
But baseman even scare a reason to, you know, a whole heap of artists where the talent they're in a brother, because the talent is measured in many ways too, you know. If a one can play all an instrument too, that is talent too, you know, Rick.
That is talent.
But probably some of the most talented artists named Bosset. You know,
right. And some of the most talented, right, down there again too.
Right.
Because trust me,
and some of the most talented still never reach their full potential.
Bad pan the saxophone, bad pan whole heap of instrument to them, talented pan the instrument them too. So it's not only say boy a person's lyrical ability and things like that. You have many different aspects of talent in our music.
Because when I even like performance and everything and whatever, I think, you know, we at the weakest point in terms of performances and support. You know, back then it was like required subliminally, not saying that a man is happy, but it's like back in even like the 90s and support. We not really known of no artists where can perform good, you know, in terms of like music race, but like stage show and support. Nowadays, but they see even the man run out with this performance argument with even Cartel. I mean, I say we have to be careful with the argument, you know, because we own our reason like the rest of man them better. And when we check it, them man they no better than Cartel, brother. You see, most of them nowadays, them are sing enough song and people like them or whatever. But boy, when them perform, them are just like people like them and tolerate the artist, brother. If they ever get ratings of actually performance, boy, they rate at 0. You know? So,
well, I went since performance that get scrutinized like even that, as me say, still recent like that never, well, I don't know still, because it wasn't like that before.
The time will tell us if I think Mr. Vegas in the top 10 greatest dancehall artists in a thing.
The time will tell I try to chew up Beenie Man and whatever and they sitting there, Sean Paul. No, Mr. Vegas not big like them, man. Me not go, bro, I keep it real in the bro. Me not go the extreme, just your argument, bro. So at the end of the day,
No, but me I say the statistics is there for sure.
Yeah, but the stats, like the top 10 greatest of all time. Top 10. Me not think so. I don't think so still.
No, I don't think
I would
so
love
either.
people
Vegas in the top 10.
Eh? No, me not think top 10. No, me not think so.
You think him in the top 10?
Beenie Man, no. Vybz Kartel, no. Shaggy them, no, brother. Me not go try to trick myself. That's the reality, brother. So no, Rick, now top 10, no, man, because remember say enough people have throwing Shabba ranks, them super cat ninja, even if you want to stay a dancehall, brother.
Dancehall,
right?
yeah. Respect for that.
Ninja man, them, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel. Bro, I won't eat that, man.
Yeah.
I won't eat that, Eric.
Right. Well, remember I say I have artists where do it like before all of this streaming and whatever, and you know,
right.
I know them deal with the place, you know, we have to just know say a different thing there, you know. But
Sean Paul them Shaggy them. Oh yeah, man. Just
but I think we can wrap it up, you know, and take on myself, you know, because what time I know, 12:40 almost 1 o'clock. I feel like 3 hours.
I remember say Daddy Uri name Afi night. Daddy Uri.
Yeah, bro, you have people like, all right, remember, you know, man, when it come on to all, even Toots and the Metals, them thing never normal, no brother.
Right.
You know, you can't left out Dennis Brown, Gregory Isaac, them. You get what I say? Yeah, that's the reality of things, man. That's if you want to stay a dancehall, brother, you see, when it comes on, all right, watch this now. No for the man like all tenor son, them man, right? It's just that them never their own when it was a streaming era. You get what I say?
Like even Super Cat, them and them,
Super Cat, them and them, yeah. 100%.
So, but as I say, I think we're about 3 hours out of this stream in a one pointless something because I don't know how me back and the man in there, Sean Paul and Cartel. I wear this argument is to bombard.
They not let it go, Rick, man. That's the problem. They not let it go, man. They not let it go.
They compare artists with everybody. But I think Jesus, you know, right?
Look, you don't need to pull up. You don't need to pull up Sean Paul charts, brother, with Cartel, bro. That's common sense, brother.
Right, true.
When
I do the music,
all right, and just thing there. Where would them people waste money forward from? How would that them know? What person named Jehovah? Brother, come on for internet, bro.
Yeah, man, the man is emotional. Yo, the man is emotional over man. I don't know how the man them say emotional over man, you know, bro. In a real life, you know. The man is emotional bad.
Most artists don't know them, you know.
It's like here go now. If you don't agree with them, you hate Cartel. It's the weirdest argument me see.
But then can't string up them live.
Right, and go trace and cuss and sitting there.
And go say what we want to say, brother.
Right.
Not depend that reasoning there. Other man have live where them say whatever they want to say, brother.
That me I say. That me I say.
Emotional, man. The man too emotional on the YouTube streets.
But Cartel are my artist. And if a man tell me the truth about Cartel, what me I go do? I go cuss him and diss him.
So
people have their own opinion, you know.
So what we supposed to I don't know. Discredit
praise, the man I praise artist, one artist alone, man. So that's the thing. I don't want to praise one artist.
One artist alone. One artist alone. Yeah, one artist alone can be the greatest, and one artist alone can be above everybody. And here we go on. And some music reason.
I mean, they're not supposed to allow and wait till that time forward then.
True.
Yeah, because no man not say I'm not believe in the artist or whatever. But wait till that time come, brother. That means you know, so if me I say this man I greatest, me comfortable I say it, and me have everything for back when me I say, brother.
Right,
you know,
and since it's a debate, Rick.
Yeah, it's a dancehall, it's an old dancehall, brother. You're not supposed to feel like say, yo, you know, this man are in us. Brother, every man put in them work and fans react to whatever they want to react to or whatever. But it's not like a man take away something for your next man, brother.
But even if it's a conversation, Rick, right? If somebody present the argument, that no means it's a tear down to the next artist either.
Right.
You just feel like the man them too emotional, bro. You understand me? I say, yeah. No man, run noble. I'm not left from Vegas out on a top 10 performer and a top 10 performer question. Not true.
Right.
A top 10, not the top 10 greatest
greatest of all time.
Yeah, it's not performance conversation. If that was the argument, Mr. Vegas, I feel like top 10. No, 100%. But at the end of the day, we will know the artists them in a dancehall where put in work and reggae and them sitting there too as well, where the top 10, put Mr. Vegas there in a top 10 still. Because Mr. even a dancehall, right? If you look at Shabba Ranks them, Super Cat them, right, Rick?
Right.
Ninja Man them, Beenie, Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel. You understand me I say? And even if you want guess I go on to. There's so much other people. I mean, name 6 a while ago. Just 6 night dancehall. Right. And we can't throw in more.
Exactly. Good point, G Will. G Will say about the artist himself now.
So who say I greatest top 10 clash artist in a dancehall?
Ninja Man.
Merciless in that for me, you know.
Merciless. Yeah, bro, you know, so yesterday.
We have to establish this argument proper, you know, clash pan record or clash pan stage.
Live stage.
Well, Ninja Man have for the number one.
Merciless tonight.
Ninja
Merciless is there too. Yeah, Merciless.
Super Cat tonight.
Well, Merciless alone, Mr. Kill 3 man one time per stage, you know.
All right.
Super Cat.
Super Cat over Ninja Man, brother, and Merciless.
No.
Not it.
No.
We have some good clash artists over the years. That's for sure.
Would you put Kipridge in it?
Big up to the chat, you know what
Kipridge.
Disagree. I say, go. Is it?
I'll catch you next time with it, man. I'll catch you next time.
I'm going to say who are the greatest clash artists on record? Well, before we go, who next?
On record?
Yeah.
On record.
Bounty.
Bounty?
Yeah.
Who that's a Bounty?
Cartel, hands down.
Bounty.
Eh? Cartel, I say Scara. Who you say?
Cartel, I want to reach this thing, you know. Cartel with this, I make people laugh off of you.
It's not even a debate, Rick.
You shall say
Rick, big up yourself, yeah.
Where you say, Riz, before you go?
Yeah, man, Alkaline proving himself still. Improving himself.
And that I question me, G.
No, may I say, me just ask, where want to say? Bro.
Plead it. We plead the fifth, yeah. I don't
That's all I say.
Yeah, but I can't tell you but I undercover fans, Rick. No, it's okay, Rez. It's okay, my general. At least you're honest once in your life.
If I like for record still wicked still. But problem with that say cartel, you know, my
Me never say alkaline clash for stage yet still, you know. Would I say him bad for the clash thing for record still.
That's a record, bro. You know? But Tisha said Mavado.
What you mean? Me just look while I call Mavado name, of course, so she not talk like.
You know what you say, yeah? Mavado still. Why would I probably say cartel? I think cartel engage in a more clashes than Mavado. But in terms of like, you know, bringing forth and probably, you know, when you think about like Bounty Killer.
I would say Bounty.
Bounty Killer dead so in my top 10.
I give Bounty a second place. Bounty do have some bad clash song on record.
Remember I say Bounty no normal too, you know.
Yep.
Sizzler, you have to know what you do with Sizzler, you know.
I can't put Sizzler over Mavado, bro.
We know that, man. We know that. But me I say is a man where you see me? Him bad when he come on to clashing thing. Bad line, him a ninja clash already, you know. Yeah, man, him a ninja clash already on stage.
Man, they were dangerous too, you know.
Alright, Rick, now jump off live now. Respect for reason. Why you must just a calm me down all night, star? Jesus Christ. Don't give me a chance.
You come and tell me about women I say board, panel board, whatever.
but Rick, the man in did up on the panel could have answered for himself. You don't understand how you must have calm me down.
No, but when you make them argument, they stay upon the panel, them will not reason them, brother.
Me know, but why me not saying him not agree with you, you know? But he not telling man next man if he not say that. That mean I just ask the question. But he must no want the man not even hear the question. The man just say, yo. Anyways, big up yourself, Rick. Catch up on the next one.
Yeah, man, cool.
Blessing, Rick.
Yeah, man, respect my general. Yeah, my people, may I say, yo, you're not supposed to me not see the no form of relevance. Because if Kartel just come from jail and we know the demand, even though if in a one day the ticket them not sell off as well, you know, you probably have fans out here where excited, and of course, man, I go say, yo, what you mean? Record I go set and all of that. Big up yourself, Tisha. Record I go set and all of that. But if the ticket they not sell off in a one day, brother, me not encounter in a conversation where I sit down and count the ticket sales, brother. Ninja Man, Papas and Wolfman, you know, Rowan say Merciless are greatest clash artist. Boy, Merciless are normal, you know, brother. You know, I think with even Merciless type of lyrics, them, he have a way of to compose the lyrics them as a big voice, man, where just make you have a laugh, brother. Because a brother where fierce the bad, you know. I think it not even the last half when, you know, when even like Keep Rich them are beating bad and so forth. I think he may kind of I get a bit frail still. But as I say, if I remember the infamous clash when 3 dead, you know. Yeah, man, come out, them black ball. But I think the thing we kind of beat Merciless, I don't think him follow up for whatever reason, because once I say, oh, they use the industry power and blackball him and so forth and whatever. But I don't think him actually follow up the commercial side of the right way or whatever. You know, I think Bounty and Beenie was more consistent commercially. So, you know, say it's easier for a man where I drop hits throughout the year, kind of block out your thing or whatever. So I think if Merciless did a follow it up neck to neck commercially like Beenie and Bounty, and actually like it probably if I did like now when there is not like a system there where probably I'm gonna have to, you know, go through the link or go through the producer there or whatever. Probably that problem, brother. you know. But that, you know, them are they cruel still, you know. But big up on yourself still, people. Big up yourself and I am confused. Michael Morrison. I'm going to give Bounty Beenie Vybz Kartel. Tisha say, how can I forget? Keep Rich, you know, and record Kartel are the greatest clash artists. Yeah, man, if I see that it that way there, not wrong. If a man want to say Bounty, a man want to say Mavado, a man want to say this or that, it just come down to your preference and so forth, you know. But I think, you know, yeah. But anyways, we're catching up and we're not trying to do everything, you know, man. We're tired of now. Big up on yourself and place up on yourself. But then can't believe it, man, and drag me on the Sean Storm Cartel reasoning there. But you know, say that the man over him out a reason. A man out here tell me about who I play more and that thing there. When they chat them I say the difference up. Big up on yourself still, man. Oh,